You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little. Expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. They addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and in your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HT content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn your back and tell you sorry, try again, Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey everybody, what's up? Hey Boo, what's up, Corey O? How you doing? I see you got the dancing emojis. You know that shit's Lizaps. But yes, what's up? Matter of fact, you guys, Corey already know who it is. My niece who created the song for the hood table, and a lot of y'all know, that it was my niece, and she has gotten with like 2 or 3 other girls to create a song or a rap song together, and it's about girl empowerment and stuff like that. I'm gonna drop that link once they do drop that track, but they all some bad ass rappers. Y'all know my niece, boy, she bad, but these other ones.
Sure is.
Mm-hmm. And these other ones, boy. Y'all better watch out now. But what's up, Boo? Come on in, everybody. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the video, please, and thank you very much.
Nothing. What's up with you?
Girl, do you see the title of the
No, I just clicked on real quick. What's the title say?
The title is What in the Maybe I shouldn't have titled this the way I titled it, but what in the trade is going on?
Trade? What trade? See, I over the weekend I was in and out, in and out, in and out. So I'm not exactly sure what happened. What, you talking about Jay Will? It must have.
Yes.
You talking about trade? It had to be Jay Wilson's chat.
Yes, girl. I got my whole life while I was at work today.
What happened?
Hold on.
Okay.
Y'all know I'm still dealing with my little cold, but I had to take me a sip of water. But so several people had hit Jay Wilson's panel yesterday, and I think he'd been lying like 3 times since then. But the one yesterday where Lemon was on the panel, Kwani was on the panel.
Kwani hit the panel?
Yes, Dragons was on the panel. Like the mayor was on the panel. It was probably about 5 or 6 people that was on the panel.
All right, Jay Wilson.
A purple, pretty purple something.
I've seen them in chats. I don't know. No.
Yeah, pretty purple something. And I have to say she jumped on Jay Wilson's panel in the middle of them having a conversation about the tea and all the shit that's going on in the sector, to say that she had a stroke.
Oh yeah, I've heard. Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to say that I'm glad that she's doing better.
Right. Exactly.
But I ain't gonna hold you. It was so fucking funny when, not her, but when she was explaining what was going on, she was trying to get it all out, and Jay Wilson kept interrupting her. You know how Jay be real loud? Now what happened? She said, what? What about them begging for school supplies? She's up here. Yeah, and the doctor came. What? And they called me begging? That part. So, girl, when I say I hollered.
So, in other words, he wasn't interested.
When I say I hollered, it was like he was trying to give her some attention when she first hit the link. Because she literally, Lemon was telling us all the shit that's been going on with everything. And she jumped on the link to say, yeah, the doctor, my daughter, and again, I'm glad she's doing okay. But it was just Jay Wilson was like, you know how people be trying to get back to the shit?
Right.
Without saying, can we get back to the shit?
Right.
Girl, Jay Wilson had me. Girl, I bust out laughing so hard at work. I was embarrassed.
So, yeah, see, that comes. I don't know her, but I had heard, I think I might have been in the clouds at Lady Nika's, or well, probably down in the chat. But I remember when Pizza broke the news, and I don't know. I've seen her in chats, and Lady Nika, they were all giving their condolences and hoping she was well and stuff. But sometimes people have to know, and I'm not saying she might be close with Jay Wilson, like a regular in his chat. And everybody in the chat may know her, you know what I'm saying? And she probably felt like since she was a regular, she'd go up and tell him. But sometimes, and I'm not saying she shouldn't have, but sometimes people have to read the room. And if the worst time to go up there is when there's tea and commentary going on and there's a lot of people up there, sometimes that it's not the time. And not just her. I mean, a lot of people do that. People are on one subject and they're going back and forth, and then someone comes up and they're off subject. You understand what I'm saying? It throws.
Absolutely. Because when she hit the link, I just knew that she was about to add something to the commentary, just because it was getting so good. Let me tell you, Lemon was in the process of talking to Kwani about who the sponsor was.
She did not interrupt that.
Girl, that was one of the topics.
Oh God.
That was one of the topics. Yeah, and so, like I said, I'm not trying to be, it was Jay Wilson. He had me cracking up. You just had to have been there for the people who was watching. He had me cracking up. Because you know how Jay Wilson be screaming with that microphone?
Yes.
And they was in the chat. I guess Jay Wilson was trying to drag the people who's begging for school supplies. Because I guess, Pizza don't have their school supply, they think. And he was up there, they calling me a beggar and a scam, and they up there begging for school. I mean, he was screaming while this lady was trying to talk. He was screaming over her.
See, and that's the time when you read the room and think maybe this isn't the time. He's interrupting me and yelling. They obviously don't want to hear it right now. Let me drop down.
And see, they had already told her, like, we glad you're okay. We glad you got to the doctor. They wasn't, I ain't saying they was just ignoring her. Right. They had, gave their thoughts and stuff. And then she kept trying to go on and on and on. And they was trying to get, Jay Wilson was trying to bring it back in. Like, without saying, I mean, how can you excuse somebody like that, though?
Exactly.
Really politely without saying,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Awkward. It would have been awkward to say, girl, we are sorry. We give our, we're sorry. I hope you get well, but we get ready to get back to the tea. That would have been awkward to say. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, so they was talking about Sir King and how Sir King was saying that he made him. I mean, they was having some good conversation. And then, and what up, VA Sagittarius? How you doing?
Hey, VA.
But yeah, I mean, Jay Wilson had me, girl, I was in tears. I was at work trying to count some money.
Did she finally drop
and down? I kept have to recount because I was laughing so hard.
Did she finally drop down?
I can't remember. I think she stayed up there.
Oh God.
I think she stayed up there for a minute while everybody just continued talking.
Well,
but Corey, when I say I laugh, because Jay Wilson kept screaming, you know how he's so theatrical.
Yeah.
What? And they said what? You know how
that when he does that, when he gets Jay Wilson gets excited when there's good. Everybody gets excited when it's good tea. But I know exactly what you're talking about. That cracks me up when he does that because he gets so excited and it makes you excited.
He was excited. What they saying? What happened? And Jay Wilson be having me cracking up.
I love me some Jay. I don't care what nobody says. Jay Wilson is funny as hell. I think okay. Do you know what's his name? Kev on Stage. He's a Christian, but he cusses a little bit. But he's been married for years. He doesn't care, what people say about him loving his wife and stuff. And he started out doing comedy in churches and at Christian functions, and his stand-up still isn't gaudy and disrespectful and nasty. It's just he's just naturally funny, and I kind of think Jay Wilson could have did that. You know what I'm saying?
He could have probably been a comedian. You said,
yeah, a Christian stand-up, yeah, but still cuss a little bit because cussing is not to cuss is not in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, it's not to cuss. It doesn't say not to cuss. It don't say don't drink. It just says don't get drunk or wasted. Like
right. So I think Jay Wilson could have did that like Kev on Stage, because I've always thought Jay Wilson was funny. And I kind of hate that he says he don't have time to drag people anymore, because Jay Wilson would drag the shit out of people and not use one curse word. I would just sit in amazement while I was cracking up. Jay Wilson is funny to me,
Yep, he be having me cracking up. Sometimes I get over there to see what he talking about. Now, sometimes if he like on that shit with them guys and their relationships,
that's the part I hate.
Yeah, I don't be really over there for that shit. Yeah. But
other than that, he's funny. But I hate that Castro Tommy. When it's all and what's his name, Brian. When they had.
But Corio, check this out. What's his name? You just said his name. Not Brian, another one.
Tommy.
Okay. No, the one he was dating. Castro. So when Castro Castro was over on somebody's panel. I can't remember who, but he was on somebody's panel. He was saying how Jay Wilson, they his content and whoop whoop whoop, and he can't have no content without them whoop whoop whoop. I don't know why they so obsessed with me. And I'm thinking to myself the whole time, why y'all allow him to make y'all content? Why do y'all continually hit his panel to get him content? How can you complain that somebody's using you as content, but you're showing up every day, but before the camera starts rolling?
Right.
You know how TV show or how they gotta get up and rehearse, like you there before the camera start rolling.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
when it first started, it was kind of interesting, but then it went on for weeks and weeks, and you know what I'm saying? And then when Jay Wilson would come on in the morning on his morning show when he's driving to work, he would rehash all of that, and it was just like, oh no, oh okay.
And it would be, he would be going over the same thing because it would be the same exact storyline for like
months. Castro would hit the panel in the morning, and it was just like, come on, Castro. It was like, leave Tommy. You better than Tommy. But anyway, yeah.
Now, when that dude bust Castro in his head, now that I was here for that content.
Yeah, that was.
I hadn't even did content. I hate that shit happened. I'm not saying, took joy in that, but it's just the fact that, nigga, you just got buzzed to the white meat and you still on camera live.
Yeah.
Get your ass off this camera and tend to your wounds.
Yeah, I agree.
That was crazy. But as far as the title of the show, during some of the content that was discussed on Pastors yesterday with Lemon, he was talking about, and I don't know if this is true or not, because everybody is always like, Lemon's a liar, Lemon lie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about, the Mika situation? Not about her feeling some type of way about the contest, because I absolutely 100% understand why she felt the way she felt.
I do too.
The way the shit went down. Because had that been my contest, that wouldn't have happened. Yeah. But everybody run their shit differently.
Right.
Everybody run their shit differently. I would expect for you to bring what it was that I told you to bring forth. And that was it. But everybody run their shit differently. Everybody done already commented on it, gave their 2 cents and whoop-de-whoop. Mm-hmm. But as far as this her sending him pictures and shit. And he
Wait
claimed
a-
that he sent her freaky deaky picture of her in a doggy style position. Have you heard about that?
Yeah, I heard about that. But did he present receipts?
I don't know, and I hope he don't, because that would be
Yeah,
like revenge.
that's kind. Yeah, he can't really do that because then he gets struck, so he can't show. See, that's the thing about saying people have sent you naked pictures and stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's not like you can show receipts because your channel would get flagged. So I don't. Did she say she did or didn't?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I don't know.
I
If
don't.
somebody's watching the chat, feel free to let us know if she said it, didn't say it.
I'm sure
You know,
she denied it. If
I mean,
I
I
did,
would
I would too. Sure.
deny.
Right, because he can't show it. So no, I did not. No,
I
did
would
not.
lie. I'll be like, to him, to that one, people think
I
he's,
don't.
people think he is, but I would have been like, no.
Until Lemon comes out and say I've always been like this with marriage and sexuality. And if you tell me no,
I'll never call him gay. But will I think it? That's a whole
I don't
story.
even. I'm not even going to think it. You know what I'm saying? That's like people who say they're married, and people are like, no, you're not. No, if you.
That's like Pastor when he was out here before he came out the closet. Everybody knew he was gay. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's bad to think if somebody's gay or not. No, but if you refer to them as gay and they don't want to be referred to gay, then I think that's wrong.
No, nobody can control your thoughts. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Now, Lemon does his shit, but Lemon knows I like him. But hopefully he won't get mad. But Lemon does do his shit, especially when he's drinking. He really does. But I think in the beginning, a lot of women was trying to get with him. When he started his channel. I'm not saying Mika did anything. I'm just saying in general, women were trying to get with him. So, there's probably a lot of things.
Yeah, because he was about, I got my own place. I'm doing this. I got 3 cars. I got the, he was tell everybody about all like, stay with your mama. And ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's the whole principle of lying.
Well, what I was going to say is that, in the beginning, when he started his channel, he was the new male meat. And so women, you know what I'm saying? Women was cutting. And so and I'm not saying Mika, but I'm just saying ain't no telling what secrets Lemon is holding back on what women did.
Remember when he said he thought it was a setup because he said around that time he was talking or flirting around with what's that one name? What's her name? Peach? No. Orange, not Orange. What's the fuck her name is?
Because I was gone for a lot, so I don't.
Pumpkin Patch or so. What's the fuck her name?
Who? What?
Something Patch. Sour Patch.
Oh.
Sour Patch. Hey, Tay, baby. Yes, Sour Patch. I guess he was talking to Sour Patch. They was flirting around or whatever. And Lemon said that her and Sour Patch was like close. He said besties, but I'm gonna just say close, maybe. And he said he thought it was a setup at first because of the fact that he was, always flirting around with Sour Patch. So he thought it was a setup at first.
All this stuff happened before I left. Sour Patch wasn't even hitting links. So by the time I came back, I was shocked that everybody was saying she hit links. Because I remember I was in somebody's chat and they were like, they were talking about when Sour Patch hit the link. And I remember I typed in the chat, Sour Patch hits links. And somebody's like, oh yeah, she's been hitting links. I was shocked. So I don't know. But I know that a lot happened.
A lot happened when you was in your absence.
Yeah, and a lot happened in his Discord.
Yeah. The Discord, child, the Discord. They need to just fumble that. Discontinue the Discord.
You couldn't pay me to join a Discord at this point. It just never seems to work out. I don't know if people feel real comfortable back there and they can be themselves. I don't know, but like KRN's Discord blew up, Bree's Discord blew up, Lemon's Discord blew up. I don't know if did Ness have issues with her
I
Discord?
don't know, but
I'm not sure about.
The first Discord I joined was Lemons, and that was when he first created his channel, the first one, and everybody was into the Discord thing. So he was like, "I'm creating this Discord," and I was like, "I ain't never been in Discord. Let me see what it's all about." Girl, I was in there for about 24 to 72 hours, and I
Mhm,
left. Oh,
mhm,
it's too much. Ping, 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 ping. There's people. I'm like, we get enough of y'all motherfuckers on YouTube. Like
mhm,
y'all just chat when he say all day and all night. And like Carrie, and I think I remember him saying that. He said sometimes they be in there just all day, all night.
He
Like,
did. He did. He was like, "Yeah, you're right." Karen did say that. Like, I can't
yeah,
do it. I got work to do. I got
right.
life to live. I gotta walk my dog. I gotta walk Eli. You know.
I gotta eat, sleep, and shit. No.
Yeah.
Hey, Unfiltered Buffy. Hey, Boo. And VA Sagittarius says she's confused. She's confused about the whole story, and she love her some Mika.
Yeah. I like Mika too. I like Mika. Seems like the type that if you like back in the day, not now because I'm too old for that shit. I got a pow for all that. But Mika seems like back in like when you was young and you was out there.
He be the
And
one you want to roll with.
yeah, she seems like if some shit popped off and you was her girl, she'd be right up there with you.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely. Them
and
type of
I
females that I used to rock with. Yep.
right, and so I like her. I like her attitude. I like her upfrontness, her bluntness. You know what I'm saying? And like you
Yep.
said, I absolutely. Here's the thing with the challenges, and I'm gonna say it.
They be a
And I
mess.
and I like me some Pizarro.
They be a mess.
I like me some Pizarro. Okay, and I don't care who does or doesn't like it. I like her. Always have. But the thing I don't like about the challenges, even from the beginning, they'll say, it's first place. Only one person's going to win, winner take all, and then the challenge starts. And it's like it should be the first three. It should be first, second, and third. And so then it becomes confusion. And then the whole rules of the challenge changes. You know what I'm saying? So now
Yeah.
people have entered thinking winner takes all. And now you find out that it's going to be first, second, and third. And then the rules change. And then this change. And that was always very frustrating to me.
Yeah,
Very
it's always
frustrating to
see
me.
that's what a lot of people don't like about I like the fact that people can win money and
Yeah.
sometimes a lot of money. Like I mean,
Most
Leo,
that,
she's one of the ones. Lemon even gave away, a
yeah,
1K or whatever.
yeah,
Leo also did, and it's very few people though, CCs, who actually put that shit together though and stick to what they say.
yes, because
That's
that's
the
the
problem.
thing.
Stick
Yeah,
to what you say.
you
This
say,
is your panel, your challenge. If you set it up a certain particular way, don't be having all these other people. They y'all should have done all that
yeah,
before the challenge
right,
started.
and
When y'all putting all the
yeah,
information. That's why I said I'll never do a challenge because they're too messy. There's always somebody that's gonna be not happy. I prefer, and I've always said I prefer to just give money away, give
yes,
prizes away, give merch away, and
yes,
that's what I do. And like
yeah,
even when we was giving away merch last week for our season 3 premiere, yeah, we did say in the beginning that, and you remember because we talked about it, that after you win, drop down, but it wasn't really nobody participating. So
well,
I'm like, well, fuck it. If ain't
and then,
nobody gonna come up here to make
yeah,
y'all drop down, then we might as
that's
well have y'all keep playing.
and that still irritated me. And I
And
didn't
I
say
can tell
nothing
it
at the
did
time
irritate you. I can tell.
because the first person who won should have dropped down. I think it should have been you can drop down, but then once we get whatever, then you can come back up. I still felt that was
And
not
that's why I
right
said there's always gonna be
because
somebody who's
then
unhappy. And I'm not
yeah,
trying to point
because
fingers,
then
but
it
you know
start
what I'm saying.
going out of order. Instead of staying in the same order, then people got out of order, and it wasn't, people who should have been first became last, and it just became confusing. And I know that Anyway, I think that it should have been.
And
I
we
thought
probably could have done some things differently, but it was a giveaway. I mean, it was
it's
it
still,
it was
yeah,
it
it
was
was a
my money. It was
it,
nobody donating. It
no,
was, it
but it
wasn't no
was
first, second
still
place.
the
Everybody had a
rules.
chance to win.
The rules starting out was once you win, drop down, and I think you even said it during that. Go ahead and drop down, and
And I
then
wasn't going to do it though because nobody was participating besides the people on the panel. So if I would have told somebody to drop down, by the time y'all all dropped down, the show would have been over.
no, it wouldn't have been over.
So
Then
I was like,
in the beginning, you said, "Well, what we'll do is since there's not enough people, go ahead and drop down, and then you could come back up."
no,
That's
that's not what I said. Nope. Nope. That's not what I said. I said what we're gonna do is after people win, you can drop down and somebody else can come up. That's what it was. And that's why I changed it because it was people in the chat, but I think a lot of people didn't want to participate, and I don't blame them because they didn't want shit mailed to them. That's what I think, some of the issue was. And me and Riggs had told people ahead of time, you're gonna either win some cash or you're gonna win some merch.
But
So if you
here's
don't want to give
the
out your
problem
details,
with
I totally understand.
the problem started for me was once people didn't drop down, then it got all out of order. So instead of still going in order, it started getting
But I was going in order. I was going
no.
down the right because I was looking at everybody. I was going down the right, across the middle, down the bottom. I was going the same pattern. The same pattern because I was looking at y'all when I was doing it.
Okay.
But I mean, hey,
it was nice. I had fun. I really.
It was nice. Fun. People got free shit, and then nobody had to put up none of their money.
I made a little cash, so yeah.
You got some cash. Uppity got some cash. Charlie. Right. It was so many people who won something.
I think Uppity cleaned up.
Uppity cleaned up. Uppity got so many cash apps and merch. I was like,
what I thought about? I was like, now me and you, okay, years. But why did I get more? I think the money I won was off of Riggs.
And I still want to send you something. I don't know why, but I remember you said you wanted some merch back in the, and I was like, okay, I'm going to send her some merch.
No, remember I said, no, I didn't want any. And if I won anything, I was going to give it away. Remember?
But no, in the very, very, very beginning, you said you wanted some merch. That was way before we was doing a contest.
Oh, okay. Yeah. When I first saw it, and you were showing
you said I don't know. I probably won't win, but I won't be a. You said you wanted a T-shirt. You said you wanted something.
Yeah, I could do a T-shirt. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So I made Charlie's T-shirt today, and I made Uppity's coffee mug today because she wanted the pink around the. It's so cute. I had to make me one. Uppity. We gonna have the same cup. Girl, I had to look up the codes for colors to get a really pretty pink. And then I entered the code into my Cricut machine, and I was like, "Oh shit, that is so cute!"
You mailed it off to her today, or
you said what?
You just made it today?
Yeah, because the other coffee mugs that I got, I have a whole bunch of white ones, like a whole bunch of white ones. Yeah. But the color ones I have to make. Make. So I had like Riggs wanted a brown one, so I sent Riggs a brown one. I preferred like white at first, so I made me a white one. And then when I made Uppity's, I was like, because Uppity said either pink or purple, and I was like, pink or purple, which one do I want to do? And so I did pink. And I said, that is hitting. So I made me one right after it.
Sure, the next day I went and spent my money. I ain't gonna lie.
Girl, y'all better spend that money.
Girl, I forget, where did I go?
And hey, everybody in the chat. What up, TC and my boo and Creole? How y'all doing? What up, Mel?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Tell me what happened on TMOs.
Well, I when I tuned into TMO, I heard Uppity saying, "Hey, Corio, I don't know her. I don't know why she think I know her." I was like, "What?" Because I was listening from work, and I was like, "What happened?" I'm like, "Corio, what you and Uppity got into it?" I was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" So, whose chat was you in?
I was
when
in
they
Dunn.
had Uppy on the panel and they were talking. Jay Dunn. Jay
No,
Dunn.
she was not up on the panel. Jay Dunn did a quick live. It was just a few minutes long, probably maybe
Okay.
it might have been 30 minutes, if that. And she was just saying how she was going to be the middleman. Move, Sophie. You better not squeak it. Give it to me. I'm sorry. She
That's
was
okay, boo.
yeah, she was going to see what I'm saying. Here, go
Hey, Sophie.
over there. I'm sorry, y'all. She said that she was going to give a quick live and she was going to be the host and moderator and mediator because Uppity and Lady Nika wanted to discuss. Uppity wanted to have it and have it with Lady Nika because they she wanted to discuss her differences with Lady Nika. And so
Right.
what I wrote in the chat is, well, can I drag Uppity? I was like, are we going to be allowed to drag Uppity in the chat? And she was like, well, Choreo lover. She was like, you never get disrespectful with your drag, when you dragging people in the chat. Because she's been watching me from the clouds for years. She was like, you don't get, real disrespectful, but you do drag. And I was like, so what are you saying? I'm typing in the chat. So what are you saying? We
Yeah,
can't
you do be dragging.
yeah, I was like, we can't drag her at all. And I was talking about Uppity. I don't give a shit. And so she was like, well, you can drag as long as you don't get disrespectful and disrupt their conversation because you do know Uppity reads the chat. And I was like, yeah, she does. And I start laughing and somebody else commented and because I think it was anyway, I'm not going to name the name, but she was like, yeah, because I like to drag in the chats all the time. And I was like, yeah, for years we've been tag teaming because we used to be pieces together in Tracy's chat, right? Me and this person that said that. And that's it. That's all. Oh, that's it. That's all. And then Lady Nika did a post. She did like a what is it called? The thing I don't ever read.
The community wall?
The community wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, community wall. She announced that her and Uppity were gonna have this talk at Jay Dunn. She gave the date and the time. And so I made a comment. I don't give a fuck. But I spelled it Phuck. I put fuck, fuck, fuck. I was like, you really gonna be doing this? Is under her Lady Nika's community wall post. I was like, you really gonna do that? I was like, because that now, basically all she wants to do is apologize and get up on your panel. Oh, I said she's going to be lying. I was like, because all she wants to do is be able to come in your chat again and get up on your panel. And all she's going to be doing is over talking, slobbering, and I put and slurring.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I said it.
Choreo.
I said it. Am I lying?
Oh, child. I don't know. Uppity don't always be tipsy.
But no, she doesn't, because she was great on your
yeah, she did. When she was on my panel, I was like,
and let me just say this.
I don't know, she just acted like normal.
She was normal. She wasn't over talking. She was funny. She was friendly, and it was fun.
Yeah, she was having fun and everything.
There are times when, even on other panels in the past, Uppity will be dragging somebody, and I'll be in the clouds or in the chat agreeing with her. But for the most part, when Uppity has been drinking, she over talks, she's slurring her words. It becomes the Uppity panel, and everybody knows it. And if somebody says no, she don't, they lying. And the thing about it though is, she don't know me. But I've been in the B sector for about 6-7 years. And on top of that, Uppity has blocked me for over 2 years. Okay? So obviously, I'll be dragging you in the chats and shit because you blocked me. So I don't know how she saw me in Jay Dunn's chat asking about that. Or if she read up under Lady Nika's comment and saw me saying that fuck stuff. I don't know. I don't give a shit. She may not know me. She may know me, but I said what the fuck I said. Period.
Child.
And that's that on that. And everybody knows that's exactly what she did. But she was wonderful in your competition.
She
But
was. She
she, like
was.
I said, you may know me, you may not know me, but you sure did block me. And the only time you block people is when they talking shit and dragging you in the chat.
I was just so surprised because we had literally just had, the contest or, the giveaway. I don't want to call it a contest. It was a giveaway. And I just wanted to give away as much shit as possible. I still had $100 left to give away at the end of the night. But we was at 3 hours and I was like, okay, I gotta be in bed because I gotta get up at 6 in the morning. So we went to like midnight and then we called it quits. But then I saw, saw you in the chat at Jay's, and I was like, damn, what the hell happened? Because I saw TMO's, and she said, well, I was just over there on the hood table, and Choreo was there, and she was, and so I was like, what happened between there and then? So that's how I found my way over to Jay Does, and I was reading through the chat because I'm not a chat reader, but I had to see what happened. So I went back and saw what you were saying. I was like, oh Lord.
And did I just lie? That was exactly what I was just saying.
Child.
Exactly what I was just saying. And like I said, I would never talk about her child. I hate when they talk about Nyla. I hate it. You know what I'm saying?
That baby, I hate when anybody talks about kids. And, oh my God, did you hear they'll replay what Pisa said about Nessa's kids earlier today?
No, I didn't see that.
I had forgot all about what Pisa has said about Nessa's son.
Yeah.
And now they cool again, but
Yeah, that's where it is.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's so she can say she don't know me, and that's fine. And I would never have started no shit, on you and his competition thing while we were up there, but she was absolutely wonderful up on that your I don't want to call it a competition, but your giveaway night. You know what I'm saying?
She was, because I do know that some people get tired of her and some people don't like her hitting panels, but when she hits my panels, she's always cool. Every time she hits my panel, she's cool.
She always
just like some people say, well, when Talent hits your panel, he act like, certain, I don't know what it is, but sometimes maybe because we just don't be on that rah arguing, cuss and shit. Because a lot of people know Jay Dunn is always welcome in my panel. Always. And we might have a little tit for tat here and there. But for the most part, Jay Dunn has always been, cool over here.
And I think Jay Dunn told me that because she knows that's how I act in chats. I throw shade, I laugh, and I, go back and forth funny with other people when they say funny shit. And so she's been watching me for years and she knows what I do. And that's why she was like, I know you don't ever get grimy. So you know what I'm saying, but you do the most. Basically,
that's what I said, man. If you had a channel, child, you know what? And I know you would probably never ever do that. I know. Never. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, that would be.
But that's it. That's all. And so, if she didn't like it, I said what I said.
Yeah,
that's all. And was TMO on mute? Like, child,
I was in and out because again I was working, so I was in and out. I gotta hit pause 50,000 times a day while I'm working to work and then go back to a video. But Unfiltered said I don't like people messing with my choreo lover. Hey Sassy Francis, did I speak to you? Oh, Unfiltered said if I'm there, drag away, child.
Who said that?
Unfiltered Muffy.
That's my baby girl. I love me some Muffy now. Muffy and I were pieces back in the day. Me and Muffy been traveling these YouTube streets for a long time. And Muffy,
y'all some OGs over here.
I don't know about no OG. They don't call subbies OGs.
Oh yeah, well what we call y'all then?
Just long time subscribers.
Long time subscribers.
Yeah, and I don't let people mess with Muffy either, but people don't mess with Muffy. You know what I'm saying? Because Muffy's just cool like that.
Yeah. Hey, Simone. Mel said, missed you last night, Corey.
Where was I at?
I don't know. We was on Riggs last night.
Oh, yeah, I did miss it. Sometimes, you just have a lazy Sunday. You don't pick up your phone. Well, for me, if it's a lazy day and I'm watching movies, I forget. You know what I'm saying? Because I just been lazy all day and I just don't pick up my phone and I just get lost in a movie and I forget how was it.
Oh, it was good.
What was
We had a great
good?
show until somebody came up there and pretended to be who did they pretend to be, y'all? They pretended to be sincere. It wasn't a P
What?
bomb. It wasn't a P bomb, but it was somebody using a knife and taking it to somebody, and there was some red stuff,
What?
Yeah, so Riggs, we had to end the live, and I think
What?
I think he was able to delete that portion to keep the live,
What?
but
I hate when people do that
it
shit.
ain't the first time either that somebody that does some P bomb or some shit to him. Yeah,
And Riggs don't bother anybody.
nope.
Riggs is like cool as hell. Why would you know what though?
Well, they were saying they were saying they wonder if it was somebody who might have beef with Sincere since they use her name in her picture.
I mean, it still don't make no sense to do.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have the time to make a troll page and go up under a different name. I have been who I am the whole time. If I said it, I said it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand people that do that kind of shit. Like when they said that stuff about lovely love. Why? What gratification? It's just some awful people. Just awful people. So they're in the world. So why wouldn't we think they're in YouTube on YouTube?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Hey, CH Hatch, how you doing? It's T Danielle here. What up, T? Oh yeah, T hit me up. She said she's free all August for us to do that review on the Polygamist.
Just pick the time and the date.
Yeah, we just gotta pick the time and the day.
That's all.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people have watched that, and I think Shady Blues the only person I know out of all the people I know that have watched that said he didn't like it. Remember? And it was like, oh, well, you didn't like it.
Well, I will say that the storyline, it seemed like it would never end. It just had these spins and so many spins and so many.
True.
Like you didn't never know what happened next. That's the good thing about it.
Yeah, it kept
a lot of shit you did not see coming on the Polygamist. A lot of shit you like, no, this motherfucker didn't.
That's what kept me interested. There were a lot of episodes, but they were only like 30 minutes, so it was tolerable. I think I finished it in like 3 days. I took it.
That's what helped.
Yeah.
The short episodes is what really helped, because if it was an hour-long episode, I'll still be watching that shit till the spam fall. I'm like, but it was like 30 episodes.
Exactly. If they'd have been an hour long, I'd have been like, skip. Yeah.
Hell no.
I wouldn't have cared how good. If everybody said it was excellent, that would have been too much for me.
Yes, absolutely. Hey, Taylor May. Now, somebody in the chat asked me, do I do customization? And what exactly are you wanting to get customized? And Creole says she would like some something for her YouTube channel, or her her the butterflies, the theme of her YouTube channel.
What,
on coffee cups and tumblers? Just inbox me.
Yeah. And Creole,
just DM me, y'all. DM me.
And Creole, I saw you were on vacation. That room was lovely, and that view was beautiful, girl. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, girl, make your money. All they gotta know.
I know Riz keeps saying the hood table. You need to start. I said I don't see. Again, I used to send out merch all the time years ago, but too many people start just doing some shiesty shit, grimy shit, doxing, all that kind of shit. And I didn't want to be involved in sending this shit to nobody. I don't want nobody accusing me of shit. And I was like, I just fell back and I was like, I ain't doing this shit no more. But as I getting back into it, and locally, of course, I do a lot of orders locally. But that's why I said, even with the contest, the giveaway, if you don't trust your information with me, then just don't play. It's no hard feelings. Just it's no hard feelings. But for the ones who will play, I'm not gonna give your information to nobody. Not to Corio, not to Rig, not to God, not to nobody.
Because I would never ask and want it. I don't care.
And I know you don't. I'm just throwing names out there. You know what I'm saying?
City, I know. I don't care what city you live in. I don't care what street. I don't care where you work. I don't care about anything. I care about when I punch YouTube, I want to stay on YouTube. I don't care. If you tell it, that's your business to tell, but I don't expect anything. I'm not trying to figure it out. I don't care. I don't care.
Yep. And that's why I said there's a lot of people that I used to send out so much shit. I used to give free cakes away every month here in the city. And online, I was giving away merch. So every month, I was giving away shit locally, and I was giving away shit online. And there are people who still are in the B sector who still have merchandise from me from 5-6 years ago, and they can never tell you that their information got out from me. Never.
Right. Exactly. And there's been a lot of people you wouldn't think would do things, and they do. So I get it. I get it.
But like I always say, I always tell y'all in this sector, when people show you who you truly are, like when you see people here doxing, dragging kids, just shit like that, I understand it's the beef sector. And I understand we're going to see and hear certain things. But those are not the people that I want to kick it with outside of YouTube.
Yeah.
On a personal basis.
No.
We're going to leave this shit right here. We're going to communicate in the chats. And that's it. Because if you'll dox and you'll drag another person's child, you'll dox and you'll drag mine.
Well, here's the thing, too. Have you ever thought about this? When you kicking it in the chats with people, say like Muffy, do you ever see people that when you see them in the chats or you interact with them in any way, you think, dang, I wish I knew them in real life so we could go kick it, or, have you ever met somebody like that or seen somebody like that where you like, dang, like Deanna?
I can name off at least 80 y'all right now off the top of my head, starting with you. And Melissa and Creole. I can name about a good 8 to 10. Yeah.
Yes. Where that they're not going to be trying to sneak pictures, and you might tell a little piece of your personal information and they bring it back to YouTube. People like that. That you like you said, Creole, Muffy. I'm not even counting you. You know what I'm saying? But and Charlie, I'm not counting y'all, but Creole, Deanna.
Deanna, yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Olivia, Tracy. I don't think Tracy would bring things back to YouTube necessarily, unless y'all fell out. Now, if you fell out with her, she gonna air. I love you.
Hold on, TSW said, "Hey, TSW said someone did the same thing to Daria last night using the same video. It also sounded like they were singing in an Islamic language. I could have sworn TSW that I saw that video before. I could have sworn. Yeah.
What you mean? They tried to get up on somebody's panel using her?
Yep, on Daria. They did P-bomb her, but basically it's an act of violence, and there are certain things that you can't show. If it's an act of some serious violence, like unaliving people.
I wonder if it's the same person, or but they always got groups of people that do things. I wonder if it's just a group or if it's just one person.
Yeah, it is an African movie. It is an African, not movie, but sitcom, series. But they're not speaking in African. They're speaking very clear English. Yep.
Oh, they're talking.
I thought it was good. I mean, I really thought it was good. I kept hearing about it on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook, and people was just gagging like, I know this nigga did, man. If that was my husband, I mean, they was just saying all kind of shit, and I was like, oh my god, I have to watch. I have to see what they're talking about. At least watch a couple of episodes. If I don't like it, I'll stop. But I'm telling you, after episode 1, I could not stop.
It's on Netflix. Taylor Made. How you doing, Taylor Made? It's on Netflix. Like she said,
it was good.
If you didn't like it, just they're 30 minutes, 30-minute episodes. So if you don't like it, you won't have invested too much time in it. You could just stop after 30 minutes. So yeah,
Uh-huh.
you
Yep.
know.
And if y'all want to place an order for some coffee mugs or some tumblers or excuse me, t-shirts or
Mm-hmm.
mouse pads or anything like that that I do, just feel free to hit me on IG. The Hood
Mm-hmm.
Table everywhere from Facebook, IG, TikTok, Snapchat. I'm
Mm-hmm.
everywhere. Same thing. The Hood Table.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Yep.
was over in Lady Nika's before, a few minutes before this. And when it was already going on when I dropped down, and Girl Dragons and Pizza were going at
What?
it. Oh my God, bitches and hoes.
Dragons
And,
and pizza
yeah,
again? They ain't beefed in a minute, right?
no. Well, did they beef before? I think they might have, but yeah, it caught me off guard. And once I figured out kind of what was going, girl, they had to call Lemon to get, for him to say what really happened. I think it was, oh, you know how Pizza always does. She does the birthdays, like for the month, she'll do a birthday party for like every sign, all through the year. She's known to do that for like the last couple years. In some kind of way, Dragon's birthday, I think it was, I don't know.
Oh yeah, Dragon's birthday and Dragon's birthday. And thank you, Mighty Zion Movement for the 200 jewels. Thank you. But Dragons and Lemon's birthday is the same day, right?
Right,
And they're doing that on the day of Nessa's challenge.
right.
The
And it was
Lunchable
just
challenge.
but the thing is, I do remember a long time ago, not years, I'm just saying a while ago, uh, Pizza and Lemon had agreed that she would do his birthday party on her channel. And so, some kind of way, from what I gather, it just got all mixed up and dragged. I don't know, but it was interesting to see them go. I mean, when I tell you they was going at it, they were going at it. And like I said, I wasn't there in the beginning, so, and I was kind of absent over the weekend, but from what the chat was saying, Pizza wasn't lying. Pizza was right. So I'm not sure, but that might be something you might want to go back, because when I tell you they were going at it, Hood Table, they were going at it like old school B sector going at it. And you know how when
Wow. This
pizza
is on
get,
Nika's panel today?
yes, like
Oh
maybe an hour,
man.
2 hours. And so then, it ended and Pizza wanted to go back on Nika's, but she was in the car and I don't think Nika read the chat. So she ended her live, but she forwarded, what is that called when they forward somebody to another channel? What is it?
Oh,
Redirect. Yeah,
redirect.
she redirected us to Envy's live and
Mm-hmm.
him and
And him and RY today.
right, and they,
Mm-hmm.
he was still trying to explain himself. They were still talking about what happened when landlord
Oh
came
my God, he
and
was
that.
kept repeating the same shit. I like going over there, but if he kept repeating the same shit, why do y'all think that is
Oh,
so wrong?
that's
Why
exactly
do
what it
people just
was.
think it's so wrong?
That's
Well, I'm
what
like,
it
he just kept
was.
repeating this. I felt like I was watching JW. No shade,
Okay,
JW.
so you saw today a little piece
I watched some of it
yeah,
until it just felt like it was on a damn what do you call that shit?
a
A
loop. It
loop.
was just
Yeah.
going. Yeah, I
I'm like,
know.
how many times do we get it? Okay, RY feels whatever. Like,
You're
I don't
pressing
know.
charges. It was sexual. You feel it was, S harassment.
It's always
What?
some charges about to be pressed, and always
Yeah,
some calls
yeah,
about to be made, and all. Oh my god,
yeah.
come
And I've
on
been
now.
called weak sauce, and I know I put that in. Uh,
Yeah, and then what do
I,
I do? Should I go over here and RY? Is he supposed to have a tracker on him? If he cuss him out over here, cuss me out over here. I
and
was
it's
like,
like,
child.
no, you don't have to follow him around if you'd have just cussed him out right then and there on P or
And that's what people said. If you just would have took that shit and handled that shit right then, but
it would have been
I'm not
over.
trying to tell nobody what to do about their significant
No,
other.
but I'm tired of hearing about it, and
I am
you
too. I
know,
thought that was done in a wrap. I'm like, what? We still
yeah.
discussing him
Still
and
discussing
her and
it,
motherfucking
yeah.
landlord?
Because the thing about it is, he obviously disrespected RNY.
He did. He disrespected her.
Everybody in the chat start going off. Pizza went off on him and dropped it.
Pizza dropped him.
And Bree came up there and said what she said. But the thing about it is, like we said, if you would have, and what bothers me is that he keeps going, what do you guys want me to do? Sit up there and yell at him? You don't have to yell to tell somebody off. You don't, it ain't about you hollering on the panel with him. You could have just smooth told him off.
I don't even be, but if I have something to say, I'm going to say it. And y'all ain't never heard me on here yelling and screaming when I say what I have to say.
Well, I can't say that for me, but yeah, I mean, he just, he makes it, what was I supposed to yell and holler? No. Telling somebody off or dragging them or backing them up off your woman might been a simple 2-3.
It just seems like they're the type of people, and again, I hope this don't come across the wrong way. I really hope it don't come across the wrong way. But they just seem like some people that just want to come on here and do commentary and talk about people, don't want nothing at all said about them, or they calling the cops.
But here's
or getting a lawyer.
We've been in the chats with RNY for years.
I know.
RNY knows the way the game is played in the beast.
And she decided to start a channel without even telling the people that she rocked with for years that she wanted to start a channel.
I ain't going in all that. But
I'm just saying, she started a channel. She knew what the B sector gives, what it's all about. She actually said that she was going to do a channel about such and such, which her channel is about girl talk and all that. But you're still doing B sector content with your man every single day. So you still know what it gives.
And she's been here for a long, and I want the best for RNY. I always have liked.
A lot of people do.
But a lot of people do. But it just seems like Envy wants to come over here, talk about everybody and give commentary and stuff. But he doesn't want people to do commentary on him. And since that's his and that's her man, she's going to stick with her man. And I don't have a problem with a woman sticking up for her man, and I don't have a problem with a man sticking up for his woman. Not at all. She's supposed to stand by her man. But
it just goes back to like the bazooka shit.
But
now you're being sexually harassed. Ain't nobody gonna fucking bother you, girl. Like,
but what I'm saying is, you're in the B sector, Envy. You can't have it both. You can't have it 3 separate ways. You get to talk about everybody, then nobody's supposed to talk about you, and then you get offended when somebody comes up there and does what they ought. Granted.
Because he just wants to do commentary. I can't even do commentary, Corio. I don't drag nobody, but I will get up here and do commentary and get dragged. Like, I'm not about to go to the law. They drag me. They posted my picture. You know how they drag me on LSA? I mean, come on now.
What about the landlord was dead motherfucking wrong, and I was writing my
he was dead wrong,
and I was writing my shit in the chat about what he said. So here's the thing. Envy seems to feel like everybody was in agreement with landlord,
and people were not,
and folks were not. But
we were so not in agreement with landlord,
right? But the way he's making his, what he's saying, the way he comes off to me is like he's pulling, he's forgetting that that Pizza was up there, told it's
called gaslighting 101.
101, but
it's gaslighting 101. Like he keeps repeating over and over.
Right, nobody. He makes it seem like what nobody on RNY side, like,
and everybody was on RNY side, and see that's where the gaslighting come in. Like today, I don't know how many times he said today and in the past, but y'all think it's okay. But y'all think it's okay. But y'all think it's okay. All the women who think it's okay. All the women who think it's okay. Like, what is you talking about?
What woman do you think? Say we didn't even know RNY. What woman do you think would have been okay with the bullshit that came out of landlord's fucking mouth?
Nobody. I know.
All the women, all the people, especially all the women that have been kicking it with RNY in these chats on these YouTube streets for 6, 7 or more years. Why do you know what you're absolutely right. To the women, y'all think it's so, it's like, no, quit dragging her in this. The point
he's dragging the shit out. Like, that's why people say he be making you look bad, because he be just dragging the shit out. Like, okay, next conversation. Like, ain't nobody on here saying that he was right for saying that. Ain't nobody on here saying that it's okay for a woman to be sex. Ain't nobody saying that. Who is saying that? And then I see somebody in the chat talking about, and I'm sorry, y'all, I'm a little dazed because I have a cold. But Taylor May said, if RY doesn't seem to be have a problem with it, then fuck it. And see, that's where, remember when Sincere dropped down?
No.
In RY's chat.
No.
And she said, if you feel protected and you don't think it's a problem with you and your man and how he protects you, why y'all making it such a big deal? Why y'all blowing it out? Like, why it because people are like, well, if you feel so protected, and why would you even respond?
Well, here's the thing. What I was saying. You keep bunching R and Y in with your bullshit, even though this is about R and Y, but you keep dragging her into it. But the problem that people are having in this, 90% probably of the people have a problem with. Let me not put a percentage on it. A lot of people are having a problem with is how you handled it.
And how he always makes her content.
Yeah, and he always brings her into it. Well, I mean, you guys are okay, like you said, okay with a man. No, we're not okay. But that's not the issue at hand. The issue is how you handled it. But I don't want anything but happiness for RNY. I've always liked RNY. I want her to be nothing but happy. But the problem is how you handled it. You can say whatever you want to say. You can say whatever you want to say about me. But there's no way. I've never had a significant other that would have I don't care if it was online, in person. He was
saying, well, I'm in a motorcycle club, and he was making all kind of excuses why he couldn't go in on him. But then what's the funniest part, Corio? Was how he couldn't go in on Landlord because of his business, his motorcycle club, and all that. But when he came live like the next day or the day after, he said basically he ain't having no more sorry, it's a motorcycle going by. But as far as like the women who about, he ain't gonna have no more, as far as like the women, it's whatever. You come at him, he coming at you. You dragging him, he dragging you. He said, I'm not gonna have no more respect. I'm not gonna have no more, stuff like that. And everybody's like, well, towards the women?
Yeah.
Towards the women.
Yeah.
Because it's the women who's speaking out for a woman.
Right.
And I don't understand why. I don't understand where the confusion is. A lot of women are always standing up for RNY, but they're taking it a whole different way. And that's why I said there's the gaslighting 101.
Yeah.
You can't fool everybody.
And my grandmother always said, the truth doesn't take long to talk about.
If it doesn't. You don't got to keep repeating the truth over and over every day.
Exactly. So why are we how long ago did that happen? 3-4
This shit happened this was a Saturday night about a whole week ago. A week and 2 days. Some shit like that.
No, it's been Saturdays, Sunday.
It was like Saturday going into Sunday or something like that.
It's been a couple days. You should have been moved.
Not a couple days, Corio. This was last week.
Was it?
Not 2 days ago, Saturday.
Yeah, because Saturday I wasn't even online.
Yeah, it was a whole week before that.
Yeah.
So it's been like 8-9 days.
So I don't understand, move on. You know what I'm saying? I don't, unless somebody has said something to him recently, or he's been up in the clouds. I don't know, but I don't, like I said, I wasn't here over the weekend. I don't know if somebody did a live and they were still talking about it, and so he had to talk about it again.
But it's the scare tactics. He did the same thing with Lemon.
Yeah.
They both did. It's the scare tactics with the bazooka. And now they both rocking with Lemon. They both in his chat.
Somebody wrote
She's
that
in his chat.
Somebody wrote that in the chat today.
Yeah, it's
But
like it's a scare tactic. That's why I said some people don't want you to. They want to discuss others, but they don't want nobody to discuss them. So they use a scare tactic to try to prevent you from discussing them because they just want to be on here discussing other people. They don't want nobody discussing them.
But here's the thing. Why are you in the B sector? Why do you want to come over here?
Because they like the money.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying this directly to him. I'm not saying this directly to him.
Because there's a lot
Everybody comes to the B sector because of the money.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of people who come here because of the money want to do commentary on shit, but they don't want nobody to discuss them.
Exactly.
And then here comes the scare tactics. We're going to get you to court. We're going to do this. We're going to do that.
Yeah.
I
want art, like I said. I just want, because she's always been nice. Now, she's had to drag a few people through the years, but for the most part, the majority of the time, she's been nice. She's been, when she hits the links, when she's in the chat, she's been nothing but nice. So I want her to be happy.
But she's with a man who's all about the content, who will make anything content.
Well, I mean, she's going along with her man, and I mean,
and so this is what happens.
Yeah, but I just am putting the onus on Envy. You came over here, you know it's the beef sector, and I even was on the panel with him discussing. Remember, I told you I went up there because I wanted to know. He kept putting up that flyer about him and Rick Reed doing a show together.
Yeah, Rick Reed was like, the fuck?
That's my twin. That's when I went.
I was like, twin, nigga, y'all don't look shit alike. What the fuck?
Yeah, I went up there. I'm like, what?
That's because y'all both bright skinned.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that somebody has said that they both light skinned, they had a beard and stuff, but he knew he really didn't look like him. And I was like, oh, okay, well, what is this show going to be about, and when is it going to happen? And he was like, they're in discussions, and they're trying to still get all that together, and this, that, and the other. And I was like, well, y'all aren't y'all, Rick Reed is about it. So he's like, yeah, I'm the quiet, laid back one, and he'll probably be the one that might go off, and this, that, and the other. I was like, he will go off. Ain't nobody if somebody disrespecting. The gov is going to go off.
Oh, he will.
And I love to chat. So what I'm saying is, the night a few nights after, I guess, when he wrote all that going to court stuff on his community wall, Pizza had read it, and she fired up a live, and so she was talking about it, and she was like, Envy, because I guess Envy has talked about some women and stuff. And and so she was like, well, what about you when you said this, that, and the other? And I think this was stuff that happened when I wasn't here. Because I was like, what? Envy said that? So anyway, my point is, and I wrote it, what I did is I wrote in the chat. I was like, Envy, because he was writing in the chat, so I knew he was reading the chat. And I was like, Envy, this is some sucker shit. I was like, you claim that you and Rick Reed are going to do a show together. I was like, Rick Reed doesn't call the po-po. Rick Reed ain't going to call the police. He ain't a po-po.
I don't know how many times in the last 3 to 6 months that I didn't heard him talk about calling the police, the law, like get a lawyer, like I'm like, goddamn, let's do commentary and log off.
And I did, because it was very frustrating I get so frustrated with people that come outside from outside, come into the B sector, and this is subbies too.
They want to set up their own rules.
Yeah, they get so offended when people be up on the panel going at it. Y'all need to stop. This doesn't make any sense. And it's like, where do y'all think y'all are? Why are y'all here? You know what I'm saying? It's people like that have and other stuff that have made the OGs just back off and say fuck it.
Yeah.
I've told you this numerous times. Before I left, a lot of the people that I had been kicking it in the chats with for years, they're gone. These are subbies. They're gone because now we got this watered down bullshit. You know, people like in Lemonstead, when they be up there going at it, I can't believe y'all. Y'all need to stop. This doesn't make any sense. Oh my God, I'm clutching my pearls.
Like they don't know where they at.
Exactly, and it's very frustrating. Very.
Well, let me read some of these comments. CH has said, I do not like the clear man. Oh, God. Please don't call him that because Brianna called him half white or some shit and he just, okay. And so Mel said, they are lame. Now, Riggs said, never defend a lie. Hold on. Let me find Riggs' comment. What up, Riggs?
Click on the comments, please.
Please, let me find it. Let me find it. Riggs, where it is, Riggs. Where you at? There's so many comments in here. Oh, God. I can't find it. But he said something here. He said something about you never have to defend a lie. That's what he said.
Right. When you read one, click on it so I can see what you're talking about, babe.
Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's see. Melissa said they are lame. Taylor May said, and some people have been calling RY weak. They have been calling her weak. And I think it's because the RY that a lot of people know
is it's not the same
compared to what we're seeing right now.
But this is R&Y with a man.
But yeah, a lot of people, that's how some women are too.
Yeah.
They be certain way without a man, and they a certain way with a man.
Well, I can't fault her for, standing behind her man and agreeing with him. But like I said, I have a problem with envy. I know some people say, no, it's both.
A lot of people got a problem with envy, but you can't. It takes two to tango.
Yeah, you're
everything that he does, she's in agreements with. So you can't have an issue with one.
I know, but
I'm just saying, Corio, she co-signs everything that he does.
You're absolutely right. She does, but I just I personally, and it's me, but I know what you're saying, and you're right, but I want to focus on his butt. Okay, for me. Leave it, drop it. You're nobody, I don't care. He's beating a dead horse. People feel the way there's nothing he could ever say to me that will change my mind on him sitting up there on mute talking about, I got your man card. What does that mean?
But whose man is that?
Yeah, you took.
We can't be no more bad than him than her, right?
Right. Well, what I'm saying is when he was up there after the landlord went down for the 50th time, he talking about, well, I got your man card.
And he was like, well, if he come back up here again, I'll tell him to stop talking about her.
But the thing about it is, what is a man card? How did you take landlord's man card?
That's what Mel said in the chat. A lot of people still wondering. I had said last week that I think what he meant by that was because he kept saying how weak it is of him, of landlord, to come at a woman like that. I think what he was trying to say was, I got your man card because you were very disrespectful. You did something that's not manly. You did something that's not, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I think that's what he meant by I got your man card.
Okay.
Because he didn't explain it at all. And today, they was like, when he started mentioning landlord and RY, like Mel said, they thought something new had happened.
I did. Remember, I just said that did something new happen over the weekend.
Well, he claims that landlord took a picture of RY and said he would do something to her. That's what he said. And that's the whole, well, this is sexual harassment, and we're going to go to, the authorities or whatever they're going to do. You know
he said his live today.
That's what he said. And that's why he kept saying, if you ladies think it's okay, that the sexual harassment is okay. If you ladies think it's okay. So what you're telling me is you ladies think it's okay. That's all. That was the whole damn show. That was the whole show.
And he said he spoke I guess he was inferring, or he basically said, when I talk to my attorney and he tells me don't engage.
Yeah, when I talked to my attorney, that's why I said it's a scare tactic.
He said the attorney told him not to engage. So whatever landlord does, when they get to court or whatever, it'll all be on landlord who's saying everything. So basically his attorney told him not to engage.
And the shit is so weird because after all the shit that happened with Lemon, like, do y'all remember
I was gone
when they came live?
Yeah.
And everybody was like in the chat, like, what?
Yeah.
You really think Lemon, who just ran the car into the liquor store, is going to get in a car and drive all the way across the United States to do something to you?
With a bazooka.
Like with a bazooka.
Let me tell you something.
With a bazooka.
It will take an illegal arms deal for an average citizen to get a bazooka.
Lemon barely got to Vegas, nigga. Lemon barely got to Vegas. Lemon still stay with his mama. Lemon ain't think about traveling all the way across the motherfucking United States and find a bazooka on the way.
But let's be clear.
Like, the shit sounded dumb as fuck.
Let's be clear.
But people was like, okay, we're gonna support. And then soon after that, he's hitting their panels, they hit his panels, she hit his panels. Now here we go again.
Here's the thing.
With another nigga, landlord.
Go ahead.
I'm done.
I was like, let me shut up. She ain't finished. That was another time that he should have been dragging a nigga. You see what I'm saying? And this is the second time some bullshit done happened against this woman, and he didn't drag a nigga. Like you said, always running to the laws.
You know what? I have to read this comment.
Sure.
Oreo, I have to read this comment.
Of course.
Taylor said, yeah, I know, but that's not her husband. Big difference. She just gives all her power over, in my opinion. But hey, that's her business. And if she's okay with that, then it is what it is. And that's what a lot of people have been saying, Taylor.
Yeah, and I think I'm at that point too.
It's very weird, Taylor. It's very weird.
I'm just not going to expect, and you know what I'm saying? And I think now, at this point, and I think that I may be wrong, and I'm just speaking my opinion. I think after landlord said that, and Pizza, cussed him out a little bit, but she dropped him. And she was like, remember immediately, she was like, why didn't you say something to him? You sat there on mute. And I think that's why she kept letting landlord up, because it was like, well, it is what, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I mean, it is a show. And even though Pizza did, hey, Pizza, do your thing. Do your thizzle. Yes. Do your thizzle. It's a show. She get her clicks and views. She did tell the nigga, you're not going to disrespect her. So she did drop him down.
Yes,
he did come back up. A few times he came back up and he really wasn't going in on her the next time. But he eventually did say, yo, bitch will suck my dick. Yo, bitch will fuck me before she fuck you. But he did eventually get back to the bitches.
And I think at that point, Pizza was probably trying to look and see, like, you still ain't gonna say nothing.
And that's what Pizza was doing. Pizza was like, what the fuck, nigga?
Yeah.
You still ain't gonna say nothing in defense of your woman. But when he said after just people just going to him, and he said, well, I guess if he come back over here, I'll tell him to leave her alone. And Pizza said, I don't know if he gonna come back. What if he don't come? Girl, do you know I was hollering?
Yeah.
Pizza, Pizza, how Pizza gets in that little voice.
Mm-hmm.
Pizza can be loud and rowdy about it. But when Pizza get in that little voice, well, I don't know if he's gonna come back.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, I was
and somebody said
I was hollering.
Somebody said that later on, maybe the next day or whatever, because Bree came up there and got on him.
Bree
Cause
came up
she
there
like,
that night.
cause she likes RNY, so she went up there and said her piece. But then I think it might have been, I think it was probably the next day. They said RNY was kind of dragging Bree for
Yep,
doing
yep.
that.
Her and Envy, they was calling her half ton and all that kind of shit because Bree literally came up there to defend R&Y.
Yes, she
She
did.
did call Envy half white or
Yeah.
clear or whatever the fuck they be
Mm-hmm.
calling him half white, and Bree was like, "Your nigga is biracial. What's
Mm-hmm.
so wrong with calling him half white?"
Mm-hmm.
And then he calls her half ton.
But see, that's the thing. When you go low, you can say stuff like that. That's not harassment. That's
But the
not
thing is, he's going
harassment.
in harder on like they now. This is what people are saying. We discuss what we see, hear, and witness over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We tell
Mm-hmm.
no lies. We don't put 20 on 10.
Mm-hmm.
What they were saying was he's always going in harder on women than he is men. And a prime example was that night. Like you telling us that because of your motorcycle club, because of this, and that, you can't like go in on him. But then the very next day, you going in on Bree like, and you're not yelling or screaming or nothing like that. So you
Right.
should have done the same thing to landlord. Like he's talking like y'all want me to yell, y'all want me to scream. Pizza they're like, we don't want you to yell, we don't want you to scream.
Right.
Pizza was like a lot of people on here beef back and forth, but they don't be on here screaming at the top of their lungs.
And here's
You
another
didn't say
thing.
shit.
I think she's still in it, but she's not real active. But I have a cousin in a motorcycle club. And so when I go, where she's at, and back in the day, now I don't do that shit anymore now. I'm too old. But back in the day when I would go visit her, that's where we would go. We would hang out in her motorcycle club. They called it a clubhouse. We would go, we sit in there, we laugh and joke, we, trip. But I also knew that at any given moment, some shit might pop off. You know what I'm saying? When it came to another motorcycle club and some shit popped off, they would be going at it. So and there were like two or three. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they have a party together. Sometimes they wouldn't because some beef done popped off, whatever. But I didn't go in the motorcycle club thinking I was in a totally safe space. You know what I'm trying to say? Some shit might pop off quick. So my point is, I've never known a motorcycle club to give a shit about something like that.
Girl, even the motorcycle clubs here in the Midwest wouldn't give a fuck.
Right. I've never, as a matter of fact, I don't know one of those ninjas that wouldn't have cussed landlord out and been probably trying to find him. You know what I'm saying? So when he kept saying all that stuff about he had to uphold and he has, my motorcycle, it's like, well, what kind of motorcycle club do you belong to?
Is they riding motorcycles or trikes?
Right, yeah.
Because even here in the Midwest, we get rowdy, body. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. These motherfuckers out here, half of them have all their marbles. Exactly. These motorcycle clubs, the girls and the guys.
Right.
Almost every fucking weekend, them bitches on the news. They try to shut down them clubs because they be always on some rah-rah bullshit. They ain't never on no peace be with you type of shit, turn the other cheek type of shit. So I know a lot of people didn't understand what the fuck that was about.
She did not take no shit.
A motorcycle club? Are we talking about a motorcycle club or a Bible school club? I mean, a book club or a motorcycle club?
I still will never understand what. No, like I said, I would go and it'd be people dancing, drinking, laughing, talking. But like
the motorcycle clubs be so crook.
Yes,
they be so crook.
But I also knew that where I was and who I was partying with, so I always had my head on a swivel because some shit might break out. I mean, it was the nature of the beast, but none of the times I went there did that happen. But folks get drunk, people, a lot of fellas,
Dancing, partying, drinking,
yeah, a
smoking,
lot of
the
yeah,
karaoke, okay? The karaoke of it all. If
yeah.
you don't hear no karaoke at a motorcycle club,
But the thing is, most of those ninjas was felons. They don't give a fuck. A lot of them don't give a fuck about going back to you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't nothing for them to fight or do something stupid. So I kept my head on a swivel, but I always had a good time. But I knew also that those people don't play. You
but
watch
see, nobody was asking him to even go fight. Nobody was asking him to go meet landlord.
thank
Nobody was
you,
asking him to go to Cali. They were
thank
saying
you.
defend your woman verbally.
You
I
know
don't
what
think
else
any
got me?
motorcycle club in the world will have a problem with you defending your
Woman.
woman verbally.
Especially when you just cussing them out.
Yeah, you just cussing them out. People cuss every day. I'm sure everybody in the motorcycle club cuss.
Girl.
I ain't never met a motorcycle club where they didn't cuss on a regular basis.
You know what killed me is when he, because today he was saying, yeah, I didn't run, I stayed up on the panel. And it's like, yeah, because you didn't want to lose more face because people was dragging you. So if you would have ran or dropped off the panel,
Oh, they was dragging the shit out of him.
it would have looked bad. So that's why you stayed up there. But what killed me was that same night when all that happened, he was like, well, I'm just, we'll see, because audio will handle it. And it's like, you depending on another
Audio depending on audio. Now audio and limit didn't even fight. So you depending on audio and you depending on audio and landlord to do something. Audio and limit didn't even fight.
It was the point of you gonna wait. That's your answer, is that you gonna wait for another ninja to handle him, and that's gonna be your comeback. That's gonna be your get back.
Girl, and then he said they got a silent beef. Remember that? We got a silent beef.
I did not understand. I did not understand.
Did nobody understand that, or did they understand I took your man card?
There's a silent beef. What, you in the beef sector? People don't beef silently here. They get on panels or in the chat, and they be. Here's the thing. Sometimes the chat be dragging harder.
Yes.
Than anybody. I don't care what nobody say. Beef sector chats are undefeated. Just a lot of them don't want to hit the panel. You know what I'm saying? But they be in the chats dragging. So if we can drag in I don't know. God bless them.
You know what? God bless them. God keep you. God be with you. Do Jesus in my Jay Wilson voice.
Yeah,
do Jesus.
I'm with Taylor May.
How they used to say back in the day in the Pentecostal church, may the Lord watch between you and thee while we are absent one from another. I say unto one, I say unto all, watch, pray, love one another.
I don't know.
If y'all was raised in a Pentecostal church, y'all know exactly what I'm quoting. Okay, that was at the end of every service. But let me read some of these comments. Okay, Dana Blue, shout out Dana Blue. I haven't seen you in a minute, girl. But yes, Dana said he wants everyone else to speak on it so he doesn't have to. Rick said, what it do, HT? What it do, my nigga? What it do?
Oh, so he don't want to speak to me? Okay.
That's my Riggs. What it do, my nigga? What it do?
I'm going to start speaking to Rick. He don't want to speak to me.
Corio, he loves you.
I know. I love him too.
He absolutely do. He adores you.
I think Rick knows from the first time he dropped in this chat, all of us were, me, you, and Charlie were in love.
Yes. We want to just take him home. Well, maybe I just did. Okay, anyway, moving right along. VA said, and how he comes after women and not men is the issue with most women. Yep. Misdirected Kimberly, misdirected anger. That's the comment that Rick said, never defend a lie. And I apologize, you guys. Y'all know I have a cold, so I apologize for my
Girl, you sound fine.
Okay, I'm so sorry. But let's see. Let me read some more comments. Thank you, baby. You know I love you, Corio. Mel said, and then RY said she seen Emmy clear a room with his temper. Maybe that was at work. Maybe it was his job.
Wait a minute. He cleared a room with his
She did say that. She said that. She said that probably 2, 3, 4, 11 days ago, that she feels very protected around him always. And she's even seen him clear a room with his temper. And I'm like, well, that had to be like probably at work. Maybe his people who work under him or something like that.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I missed that. I didn't hear that part, but
I heard it. Yep, I heard it.
mm,
This part, Dana Blue, he was letting Lemon on his panel while him and R&Y was still going. Remember, everybody was coming at him for that. If he got a bazooka and your girl scared,
yeah.
why you allow him on the panel? Why you hit his panel?
You know
And
what?
R&Y would drop in the back of the panel so him and Lemon could speak.
I think that envy is all about numbers, like you said, and the money.
It's all about content.
Because let me just say this before you go on with the chat, real quick. I remember I was in his chat like the third or fourth time, and I was in there for RNY, and so I was looking around, and I typed in the chat. I was like, "Well, Envy, I see that you've strategically picked your mods." And he read it, but he didn't say anything. And he did. He has to. If you look at his mods, it's all the really, 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 really popular subbies. Lady Nika, and because he wanted to get close to Rick Reed, Sour Patch, because her and Rick Reed are cool. They're friends. They talk. You know what I'm saying? And they've been friends for years. You see what I'm saying? So I already peeped what he was about. You know what I'm saying? Because you look at the mods, the mods he chose, that's what they are. That's what they're from. Lemon's panel, Lemon's chat, Sour Patch. Because of Rick Reed, he wants to do a show with Rick Reed and Lady Nika. Lady Nika's gonna bring you numbers that she's a mod and she's hitting your panel. That's a given. So that always, to me was obvious. And I typed it in his chat and he didn't read it out loud. But go ahead, I'm done.
Yep. I get you. I got you.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I absolutely do.
But go ahead, Boo. I'm sorry I interrupted. Go ahead.
I absolutely do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let me see. Where did I end off? Hey, Prince Kalimba, how you doing? What's up, A-Dub? I'm trying to speak to everybody that I missed. I want to read all your comments. Yeah, he loves to talk about how rowdy he can get when he's disrespected, but we have yet to see nothing to back that up.
I agree, Melissa. I agree.
BA said, I'm staying neutral. I love everyone. I don't hate nobody on here.
I don't hate nobody.
I don't hate nobody on here.
And I've always liked RNY, and I know she'll probably get mad, or she may not even speak to me because, the day after when after a couple days, Pizza read whenever she read that his community wall and he was saying all that law stuff, she fired up that live and he would drop down in the chat and we were all like, well, hit the link. We hit the link. He never would hit the link. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm sure RNY was up in the clouds and I was talking big shit in that chat because I just don't understand. I will never, ever understand him not saying, and even if he'd have said, man, I don't give a shit, don't talk about my woman like that. Fuck
he just sat there on mute.
Yeah. And if he'd have just said, fuck you, don't talk about my woman, nigga, that would have been, I'd have been like, well, he did come back, it wasn't enough, but he did say something, back up off my woman, Nick, he didn't do nothing. And I'll never, all that master, because today he was talking about I'm a master troll, y'all don't know about
and people are calling him you're no longer a troll when you're a content creator.
Well, I mean, Pizza's a troll. I
mean, people have been saying that forever. Once you become a content creator doing regular content,
but Pizza's
you're not trolling. You're a content creator.
We allow Pizza to be that, but Pizza's beef sector. Pizza's been here forever. We accept her, but you coming outside it from the sector, coming in trying to be all that and stuff, it's not going to work. You have a higher standard of meeting the criteria of being a beef sector content creator. And being a beef sector content creator, you're going to have to be about it sometime.
Yep, and see, Danielle said I was done with his way of claiming her as we are. And see, I think, we was all trying to decipher what's we are locked in, right?
Hey
What
T,
what does that mean? They said
that
that's what
means
they do.
that means they're
She was too far
together.
gone. I mean,
That
maybe.
means that they're in step with one another. They're locked into what each other feels and what they're saying. They are together. They are a single unit. That's
And
what that
that's
means.
one way to look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that it's just, and I could be wrong,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like we're some people don't like to put a title on their relationship. They don't like to say they girlfriend, boyfriend.
Oh,
They don't like to say they dating. They don't like to say
oh,
shit like that.
I
So in
didn't think
order
of
to not say
that.
you're dating, this is not my significant other. We're not going steady. We're not
Oh,
monogamous. We're just locked in. Like
I
we
didn't think.
understand each other. You know what I
I
mean?
I didn't think of it like that. I did not think of it like
And some
that.
people don't like putting a title on their shit.
Mm.
And I think, as far as you saying locked in, I mean, to
I
me,
didn't.
and a lot of people looking from the outside in, that kind of means like it might be some leeway
I didn't
in
think
y'all
of it
shit.
like that. I don't
You
think.
know,
Yeah, but I think that I I think that RNY. I think that I don't know. I'm so confused.
and T. Daniel says, sorry, Corio, I disagree. He's not staking claim as a man should.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute.
Because
What?
if a nigga, I'ma just keep it all the way hood
Click
on
on.
y'all
Click.
motherfuckers.
Click on
Okay,
her.
in my Bernie Mac voice, y'all motherfuckers.
Click on her
I wish a
comment.
motherfucker would tell me we locked in. Bitch, what the fuck does that mean?
Click on her comment so I
Am
can
I
read
a
it.
woman?
Click on
Hold
that.
on, let me find it. Am I a woman? Am I a girl? Am I your boo? Am I your like?
I see
I'm
what
just saying, me like locked in. What is this the new? But what year is this? 2026.
it
I
can.
ain't never heard that description of a relationship ever in my life.
Mm.
That's some new shit. I don't know. That's some new shit. We locked in. I
Mm.
I I I I I.
So
I
you and T Danielle are on the same wavelength, and I didn't even think of it like that. I thought
Hey,
that he was.
Lady Nika. Hey, Sugar Woogie.
Lady Nika's here.
Hey, Lady Nika.
Lady Nika,
Lady Nika.
hit the Lady Nika. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lady Nika, can you hit the panel? I have a question to ask you.
Yes, it's the late Lady
I know.
Nika.
That's my girl. I just adore her. But I do have a question to ask you. She might be mad at me because that comment I put in her chat, under her comment section, she might be mad at me.
Girl, White Mel said they go together like in high school.
You know, Melissa.
Not high school, Mel.
Ooh, that's a cute picture. Mel, is that lady? That's
Now
T.
this is T. What up, T?
Hey y'all, how you doing?
Hey, girl.
Fine.
Hey,
So Lady
You know
Nika
what?
ain't
I
gonna hit
was
the panel.
raised
Oh.
that
Lady Nika,
you're
you better
supposed.
hit that panel, Lady Nika.
Go ahead, T. I'm sorry.
I was raised that you teach a man how to treat you. If that's what she's taught him and she's okay with it, go for it, girl. Just don't. When the chips fall where they may, we don't have a.
My grandmother used to say that. She said that about anybody too. You teach
Yep.
people how to treat you, and if you let
And
them
a
slide,
man is
mhm.
only going to do what you allow him to do. For me, and if she's listening, I am not saying this has to work for you. For
Right.
me, my husband, you need to make your intentions crystal clear. Who am I to you? Telling me you locked in? What we locked into?
I
That's not clear enough for me.
I didn't think about it like that. Mm,
I
yeah.
need you to scream from the rooftops exactly who I am to you.
Oh, I always thought
Because
about it like
if
that.
it because you telling me you locked in, I can be locked in with some more niggas too.
Yeah, well, you got to. I didn't think of it like that, and it makes
Now
sense.
that's for me. Like I said, please don't be mad at me. I'm just saying what my parameters have to be. We got to
Right.
be crystal clear. I just told one of my little nieces, you supposed to have a roster until a nigga make it clear that
That's
he
true.
wants you to be him with him exclusively. If
That's
he hasn't
true.
said those words, baby, you better rotate that roster
You
until
right.
one of them step up to the plate.
I've let many a go because of that reason. we not together. Then see ya because
That's some high
I'm
school college
looking.
stuff.
Yeah,
Aren't
I'm
they both
looking.
over 40? I wish a
Yeah,
nigga would tell me in my 40s we locked in. What does that mean?
yeah, yeah. I like I said, I've let people go. It's like, well, I'm dating for a reason, and the reason is not
I'm
to.
dating with purpose.
Yes, I purposely dating. I don't. I'm not
And
looking
if
for.
and here's the thing, if they are both okay with that, that's
That's
cool too. That's why
yeah.
when you keep your roster,
That's true.
because when
And
dude not acting right today, you move on to the next.
yeah. Mm. But maybe they do. They say that they talk behind the scenes, and it's totally between them. So, but my thing is, but you putting it out here on YouTube,
And
so
that's the next thing that I was about to say to you.
you
Because
know,
that's like you only real serious with me publicly. And I'm not saying it has to be overt. Am I using
yeah,
the right word? Um, Affection out here. I'm not saying that.
you're
I'm
right.
not saying put your business out here. But I'll speak for my husband, my brothers, my dearly departed father. Internet, in person, round the corner. You wasn't gonna call me out my name. And he don't
Thank
say
you.
nothing.
Hmm.
Why y'all think I sneak and do this when my husband not around? Because he don't understand stuff like that.
Right, right, right.
And there's nothing I can tell him that would make it okay. Because what he's gonna say is, if you don't get your tail off of that foolishness,
Let me ask you guys this. Do you remember that time on Mother's panel when Ronnie Q and uh Gomer were going at it, and
and
her
her husband stepped
happened
right in.
yeah, happened to
Absolutely,
be
I
yeah,
remember that.
yes, he
Yes,
happened to be walking by and
yes,
heard Rodney say a particular something, and he snatched that mic and was like, nigga,
absolutely, he did.
I remember.
you see what I'm saying?
And Lady Nika says she's in the tub choreo.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
anyway, I'm gonna
And
drop down because
she's on that cut water. Don't drown, Lady Nika. She
I'll
on that
ask
cut water.
I'll ask you from the panel. I don't mind. And you my girl, but I just had to ask. I was
I'm gonna drop
shocked.
down, guys, because my dog's
Okay.
gonna start barking.
Wait, drop her down so she doesn't maybe mess up
All
the
right, I got you, boo. Thanks for, and we'll hook up with the time schedule for the review.
Absolutely,
Okay.
Hi
absolutely.
T.
All
Hey,
right, boo.
CC, bye bye.
Bye, babe.
Hey,
So
TC, choreo lover. She said, "Choreo, I'm not mad at you, but ask your question."
okay. Um what can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just
Uh,
fine. Uh huh.
well, my question is, Lady Nika, when I was in your chat cutting up earlier, as usual, you know how I am. And you ended your live, and I blinked, and I was in Envy's live. So I was just wondering, and I saw where you told Pizarro, because Pizarro had the same questions I had. And so you had said how you were going to be intentional about when people disrespect you and they let you know who they are, you were just letting it go. And so I was just kind of perplexed. And I saw where you wrote, "We're not beefing pizza," but you don't have to beef with someone to just like hold them at arm's length. And so I just was wondering, had y'all made up, or I just didn't understand that, because to me that's more, and I know you're nice and I know you're very, 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 very forgiving. I do know that. I've seen that through the years. But I was just wondering why. I know that was a lot, y'all. I'm sorry. I just didn't I was like pizza. I didn't understand. She probably like, bitch, I did it because I fucking wanted to. That's my channel, and I do what the fuck I want to do. I know she cussing me out. Are you there? Hood table. Oh shit. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Hood table. Oh fuck. I did all that and they can't even hear me. Hello? Damn it. Let me look at the chat.
Sorry, I'm back. I had to run and get some tissue for my nose.
Oh, okay. So you can. Okay. So
I heard everything. I heard
Did
everything.
she answer, or she
Let
probably?
me scroll down.
She probably like, that's why I ain't want to come up here. That damn
Ah!
Oreo up on the panel asking me this bullshit like it ain't my channel and I can do what I want to. You know,
TC
lady.
said I look forward to my pretty Tumblr. Everything is boxed up. Everything is to the left of me. Or Choreo. I mean not Choreo, but 1, 2, 3. I got 3 tumblers for Charlie, for TC, and also for Uppity. I got a t-shirt for Charlie, a black t-shirt. I got a pink coffee mug for Uppity. Everybody's shit is sitting right to the left of me. I just got to take it to the post office when I get off for it tomorrow. It's already packaged up and everything. I do got to put some bubble wrap though in the box for Uppity coffee mug. But other than that, everything is
Mm-hmm.
because
Well,
I don't want nobody break it just in case it drop.
yeah. What's some other? She ain't gonna answer. So
Okay, that's fine.
what's all the comments in there?
But hold on, let's see.
She really gonna be through with me now.
What else did I want to talk about? Hold on, let me get to my little notes here.
Are there any more comments while you're looking at notes?
Let's see. Oh, one thing I did want to say to Lemon. Stop giving your mama business away. Now, he was over on Jay Wilson panel yesterday, and y'all make sure y'all like and share the video. He was on Jay Wilson panel, and I was enjoying that live. I mean, I was getting my life. They was funny. They was having fun, all that kind of shit. Lemon, of course, he was dropping off here and there, talking about I'll be back, whatever. Kwani had me cracking up because she was like, why can't you tell us who the sponsor is? Is she still sponsoring you? She did donating. Why not? Why can't we know? Lemon took about 25, 35, 45 minutes to come back and tell us what we already heard about the sponsor a couple years ago. And what did they used to call her? Do you remember, Choreo? Bless. Remember?
No, I don't
They said her name was Bless.
Mm-hmm.
Lemon, it took him forever to go through his IG or whatever. He came back finally because he was like, my mama calling me. I got to hold on, all this stuff was going on. And Lemon, when he finally came back, he said, Bless. And Jay Wilson was like, blessed and highly favored, whatever. And Lemon was like, no, I'm not going to, expose this person. But anyway, during that time, Jay Wilson was like, well, I heard that y'all on subsidized housing and y'all get food stamps.
Boy, why can't Wilson say that? Oh my God.
Jay Wilson, he said, I heard y'all on subsidized housing and on food stamps. And so Lemon was like, no, he said, I wish we could get food stamps. I can show you all my receipts and all the transactions and shit like that, proving that, I don't get food stamps. But then Jay Wilson, yeah, I heard your mother's a nurse or something. So what y'all doing on food stamps? Jay Wilson, you know how Jay Wilson is. And so Lemon was like, no, yeah, she's a nurse. She does that. And she worked with this type of people and this type of people. Then he started describing stuff like, yeah, they be running around without their Pampers on and all kind of stuff. And I'm like, Lemon.
Well,
Lemon. I said, Lemon. Have you ever heard of HIPAA?
Well, I guess you say I ain't.
Have you ever heard of HIPAA?
But he wasn't giving no names. So.
He wasn't giving no names, but obviously, if he's referring to shit like that, that means maybe his mother referred to him about that shit like that, right? Like, I'm just saying, be careful. Even though he ain't dropping no names, be careful, dude. People is always coming at you. They always coming at your channel. They used to call your mama day and night, harassing her at work, harassing her on her cell phone. Leave your mama out of conversations.
I agree.
If somebody asks you, is your mama a nurse? No, she ain't no nurse. She's a cook. Mm-hmm. She's a daycare. She's a babysitter. Mm-hmm. I mean, just leave your mama out of it. Period. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm saying.
I see what you're saying.
Nobody needs to know what your mama doing, what her patients be doing. None of that. Because you are in a position right now where you have a lot of haters. Mm-hmm. Thus, why you are on your 23rd channel.
Not 23rd.
Leave your mama out of it.
She did.
That's all I'm saying, Lemon.
Channel.
That's all I'm saying, Lemon. The shit was funny. I mean, he like, yeah, they got dementia. They taking their Pampers off and running around. Like, you know, but just yeah, no, no. And he probably felt comfortable because he was on Jay Wilson channel, and he could have been putting 20 on 10, but just leave your mama out of any conversation.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
I agree. I agree.
And what up, HLIC, Bruce Shaker, Jay Dizzle? They said I was missing some comments, so let me go back up, child.
You always miss comments.
I know. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Lady Nika said, I'm not a big YouTuber. Yes, you are, Corio. I mean, Lady Nika. No, she
What
didn't.
did she say? Lady
She said
Nika.
she is not a big YouTuber. Lady
Let me
Nika.
tell you something, Lady Nika. Your name pays, okay? Quit playing.
I'm gonna need you to get off that cool water, that cut water, whatever that shit is.
You know, Lady Nika.
So I need to call on this mama.
No, Jay, no, Jay, no, Jay, no.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, now that you done said that hood table, now people gonna be like, oh, he did.
No, I'm just.
Well, no, it ain't people. It ain't people. It's me until I turn 40. But I'm almost 40
now.
now.
She's still in her 39th year.
Done.
But when I turn 40, then maybe.
Done. Please don't do that. Please.
Please don't, Jay. Please don't.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Please, I'm just trying to get him.
Here's the thing.
This is the beef sector. Ain't no feelings and emotions over here. What's going on?
No, but leave his mama out of it. You know what I'm saying? She out there working, doing the best she can. Take it. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, Corio, let me tell you this. I'm gonna put her up in my style, and as soon as he drive again, it's his mama's ass. Can we agree on that?
If he drunk drives, what they got to do with his mama?
Well, she needs to get a hold of that. That's her responsibility.
Then don't do that. Please don't leave. I mean, she does not have anything to do with that. She fusses at Lemon, but in the end, he's a grown man that's going to do what he wants to do. What can she do? Put him in a chokehold and handcuff him to the bed? Come on now. Don't mess with his mama, please. Please, just don't do that.
Stop, girl, not stop all that. I said I will. I said, but if he drive again, it's her ass.
Not her ass. Jay Dunn, just awful. You're just so bad. You're just bad.
She said, "It's her."
I'm doing it for me and you. I'm doing it for us.
Mel said, Jay Dunn, about 35 days ago.
Click on the comment.
You and my bestie got the same birthday.
Click on the comment.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm aware how long I got, and that's why I'm saying, because once I turn 40, I'm gonna be like,
God, you about 40? You about 35 days away?
Yeah.
Oh shit! You having a party and everything? Because on the 40, you got a party on the 40.
So I'm not having a party, but I have a trip planned. So a trip.
Okay. Okay. That's what's
up. That's what I was thinking about, because I was like, how in the world am I gonna sneak away from my family so that I could beg? Because you get the most money when you get up on here and beg for your birthday.
I don't talk about.
I don't get a lot of money when I beg for my birthday, but I ain't complaining. I'm just saying. I'm not begging right. Y'all gotta teach me teach me how to beg.
Look, if you're a content creator and you come on here and you entertain the people, and I think if nothing else, you should be able to say your birthday, and if somebody wants to give you something, that's fine. I believe that if you come on here and entertain the people and you want to ask for a cash app, and you've been on here for 3-4 hours entertaining people, managing your panel, doing the most, reading comments, what's wrong with saying, y'all give me a cash app? Do y'all mind, paying the host? What's wrong with that? You spending hours daily or every.
I definitely believe, like Lady D could be saying, that some of us I ain't gonna say some of us. Most content creators do deserve a tip.
Yeah.
Lady Nika says that sometimes. If you want to donate a tip, put a tip in a tip jar.
Yeah.
Because, like, even my son the other day when I was talking about YouTube, he was like, "There's a lot of people on YouTube who get cash out." So he said it's no different. My son ain't even on YouTube. This the oldest one with my grandbaby. He said it's no difference than getting Netflix, cable,
That's
Hulu,
right.
and people are spending hours of their time on here entertaining. That's what
That's
my
right.
son said.
That's
I
it's
said,
the
"You right,
truth.
son. You right,
It's the
son."
truth. That's like you go to a restaurant, you get good service, you tip them when you leave. I just don't. Sometimes I don't understand the begging comments. I really don't. But that's just me. You know what I'm
I
saying?
understand the begging comments when people feel like people are begging every other turnaround. They're begging for something. It's one thing to be up here and you're giving commentary and people are giving you a cash app or a super chat. But when like every little thing happens or go wrong and you're up here, some people feel like some people take advantage of their subbies. I mean, this has been ongoing for years. So, this ain't nothing new that we heard, and
Nothing. And I just feel like
some people feel like if you
Oreo.
got real life and real friends and real spouses and mates and all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Like,
Oreo, I feel like you being disingenuous because you know damn well a crab leg plate is big.
Uh, Say that one more time.
A crab leg plate is begging. That's begging. There is a difference between actually feeling hunger and not being able to afford it and needing a pick me up than to
Hmm.
just be on here begging for your preference of food. That's crazy. If you can't afford Chipotle, if you ain't got Chipotle money, guess what? You ain't eating Chipotle. Duh. My mama used to do that to me all the time when I was growing up, and I wanted case in point. If I wanted a hamburger, I was
Hmm.
I was begging for a hamburger because I wanted a McDonald's one. She said, "No, I'm about to make you one of these Kathy hamburgers, one the Kathy one, not no McDonald's, the Kathy one." And
Hmm.
I had to decide, okay, well, do I really want a hamburger? Because I was thinking she about to take me to McDonald's. No, I think it's a difference with what these people doing, and you know that, Corio. You gonna have to stop that right there. Now you know this.
Okay, so are you differentiating between when I said that when you're on there for hours and you've been entertaining, dealing with panels and arguments and reading the chat stuff, are you differentiating that between saying, give me a cash, if you feel like it, please give me a cash app, and you're saying, but you're drawing the line at asking for crab legs for dinner. Am I correct? There's a
Yeah, because I
difference.
feel like if somebody was on here for hours, why?
Mhm.
Whose
Jadon, I
choice was
came up
that?
here because I caught that
hey,
show.
Lady Nika,
Hey,
Hey,
baby,
No,
how
no, no, no.
y'all
I
we
promise you,
doing?
doing
Lady Nika,
good.
I ain't have you in mind. I did not have you in mind in this
And I was
conversation.
like,
I
don't be in
promise
there
you.
drowning in
I
the
promise
bubbles
you.
on no cut water, girl.
Y'all
Yeah, no,
need to
Lady
get out
Nika,
the
I
water to
promise you.
come
I
up
didn't
here and
even,
talk to
I wasn't even thinking
Jadon.
about you. No, I'm on, not right now, I'm on Pizarro because that's the difference. Now, I will say with you, Lady Nika, you got a ailment, so you're not able bodied right now. But I'm talking about the able bodied was just my age. That's what I'm talking about.
Not the able bodied. Lord have mercy.
I'm not.
They able bodied.
What you
I'm
say? Like,
restricted. I hate that I
And you do
can't do
have a
what I
point,
used to
Lady
do.
Nika. Your
I
comment in
can.
the chat if you get not, if you ask not, or something like that.
Yeah,
I get
you
that
know,
part
but
too.
you ask, honey, I'm gonna ask. Especially if they keep me hostage for 4 and 5 hours.
Hey, I agree. See that? See, she's got my point, Lady Nika. Understand? If you on there, people hitting your link, they arguing, you trying to referee, you reading the chat, you know what I'm saying? I think, yeah. I
And
don't
I
see
agree. If
anything
you're on
wrong
here
with
giving
that.
commentary, you're spending hours and hours on here giving commentary. I agree. I just said, like Lady Nika said, she believes these people should be tipping, and I actually agree. Like, tip the host, with a cash app, super chat, so jewels, whatever the fuck. But a lot of people just have more to say about people who are consistently on here, like, just asking for shit all the time, just asking for shit.
Mm.
Now, I don't wear it out, though. You can't wear it out.
Right.
You definitely can't wear it out. You cannot wear it out. Because I'm like that with family. Damn it, god damn it, damn.
Mm-hmm.
How many times I'm not the bank?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Figure it out.
Lady Nika, did you hear my question?
I answered it about 3 times, but I'll answer it again. He had, honestly, when I looked over there, he had 95 people over there. I said, oh, his number's been kind of low here lately. Well, let the OG queen assist. And so I sprinkled some sauce over there, and his numbers went up.
Mm-hmm. To over 200. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sometimes I just like people to realize who I really am on here.
What was this at, y'all?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, put in the back chat if you don't want to say it, but where was this at?
This was with Lady Nika was live earlier today, and when she was about to end her chat, she was looking around to see who was live so she could redirect. And I went to grab a toy for my dog and I threw it and I looked back and we were in Envy's chat and I'm like, dang.
Oh.
Yeah, because Lady Nika knows that I have a lot to say about her being so forgiving.
Yeah.
But that's your nature.
It was really, me just saying, hey, look, I see, right now, lately you ain't been really doing what you used to do prior to our fallout. So let me sprinkle some love.
Okay. I get it.
I
get it. And a lot of people are not like me and Dunn. I'm including you, Jay Dunn. Once it's up, it is up, and I'm not gonna give you anything. And everybody's not like that. So I get it. I don't like it.
You know what? I help anybody.
Sorry about that.
The whole message is just sometimes you gotta let a person know the power you possess. That's it.
Absolutely.
So
and Lady Nika, I saw you say in the chat I'm a small channel. I was like, what, girl?
Girl, I got a small wholesome family channel.
Girl, we working on how many we working on? Is it 20 or 25? What we working
20.
on? 20. Okay. Small channel, my ass. I'm trying to get to 9.
And here's the thing, Lady Nika knows her name pays. Lady,
yep.
And I know that, and I don't know if you heard me earlier. People, I'm not gonna say a name. I said a name earlier, but I'm not gonna say it. But they strategically pick their mods, and if you notice, everybody picks Lady Nika, and that's for a reason. If I had a channel and she dropped in my chat, I would ask first. But that'd be my first thought. Let me go ahead, and not for the numbers. I like you, but I see why other people do that shit. They start a channel, you drop down, you in blue automatically. Even in other sectors of the table.
Yo, that's them clown chasing Lady Nika. Because Lady Nika, have you ever been my mod?
No.
Absolutely not. They clown chase Lady Nika. Let's call a thing a thing.
You're right. I agree. And she's so nice. She's not going to say, I really don't want to be blue in your chat. She'll go ahead and do it. I've never seen her say, take me out of blue. She's just not like that. But I'm sure she knows that's the reason. And she knows her name brings the numbers, brings the people, not the cash, but brings the people. And so with her saying up here being humble, that's nice, but let's keep it a buck.
I'm sugar.
Well, and one thing that I will say to Lady Nika, as far as that topic goes, because like I be seeing how they be trying to play with Lady Nika behind that ring. And that's precisely why. Because believe me, when I dropped in Coach chat the first time ever, he had put me in blue. And I politely told him I'll block everybody in here. He took it back.
You know
He took
what?
it back, which is what he better do.
I would have took that
You don't know
motherfucker
me.
back so fast.
You don't know me. Why in the hell is you putting this up on me? Other than the clout chase.
That's
And
it.
I be seeing now with Lady Nika, even with the Envy. Envy was playing around with that ring on Lady
Yeah.
Nika name.
Yeah,
And
they
then
did.
Lemon do that too, which they don't even have the right to do. And I refuse to let anybody be dangling the ring. Absolutely not.
Hmm.
And I'm not saying that Lady Nika is letting them do this, but I just observe this what they doing now.
Yeah.
And that's how I know you gotta call a thing a thing. They cloud chase to put that wrench up on her to cloud chase,
Yeah,
and
they
then now
do.
they dangling it.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the next thing you know, they stabbing her in the back. That's what I don't like. She extends all this warmth and welcome. You clout chasing the hell off of her, and then a month, 2 months down the line, they stabbing her in the back. That's the shit I don't
Yep.
like.
Yep.
That's the shit that pisses me off.
And I done heard Lady Nika mention that a lot of times in the past. Yep.
And she doesn't beef like that anymore. But there's been plenty of times where it's taken all I could do not to go up on there in that panel and say, "Weren't you just talking about her yesterday? Weren't you?" But I don't. Plus, I don't like getting up on Lady Nika's panel. I get intimidated when I'm up
Wow.
there. I don't know. I've told you that. It's just I don't know.
You
I
ain't
don't
got to
know.
be intimidated. We've been knowing each other for years, girl. Hit that link and say what the hell you want to say.
But then if I got up there and said that kind of shit, then it would cause more shit with you. But I'll be in the chat
I know how to say.
wanting to throw my laptop and my tablet or phone, whichever one I'm using. It's just like, come on now. You probably done gained 500 damn subbies because she be in your chat and hitting your panel and stuff. Basically, even just typing in it. But it is what it is. But don't, what is it called? Don't push down your shine, Lady Nika. It is what it is. You the only OG that's still on here regular.
Yeah, that's true. And VA
You know?
Sagittarius, there's a lot of people who's in for supporting your channel. I think Lady Nika is as well. So she said, I'm working on my channel. Hope y'all like me when it gets going. Get that channel started.
We
And
gonna
mod
get her.
up.
We gonna get her working. Trust me. Before
Yes.
before the middle of August, she will be going live and she'll be doing her thing.
Yep.
Yes. And
And
you'll
now,
be
Coolio, for you to sit there and say that Nika is the only OG while I'm up here, did
damn
you want me
done.
to
I'm
cuss you out?
sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
You're
no,
right.
because I feel like you wanted me to cuss you out. Now that's why I'm asking.
No, I wasn't thinking because
No.
no, Jay Dunn, this is what I was doing.
Jay Dunn always so hostile.
I had
Hold
a
on.
one track.
But as soon as I walk into my 40s, I'm cussing all y'all out. I don't care if you
No,
see
that's
it or
not
not.
what the 40s.
Let
The
me tell you
40s is
something.
not. The
She
40s is the
has
chill era, Jay.
she
The
has
chill
cussed
era.
me. Lady Nika, Jay Dunn has cussed me out about 25 times. I think that you can lay off of me because I was just talking about Lady Nika. I didn't mention mother. I didn't mention you. I was talking to Lady Nika. It wasn't a slight to you. Don't think of
But
it
you
like
said she the only one going live, and that's a lie because I go live as well.
you are absolutely right. I
I didn't even
apologize.
catch that part, but yeah,
You
Jay Dunn is right.
exactly. With her hurt ass feelings. Jay Dunn, don't you cuss me out. You ain't got no more cuss outs for me.
I don't. No, I'm not. But that's why I asked you because I don't be polite and ask people about the cuss out. I just do it. But
I know.
I was like, now what's wrong with her today? But
You're
no,
absolutely
Corio,
right.
I ain't
I
gonna
was
cuss you out.
wrong.
Y'all know Jay Dunn in her 39.34 years. Okay.
It's less than that. Shoot, it's about to be
Yeah,
August.
I'm about to pass the finish line.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Isn't Lady
I'm
Nika?
trying to get her to 40, but baby, she a firecracker. You got to stop it, Jay Dunn. I can't keep going to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your soft life to be a little softer.
Yeah, girl, where's it? 'Cause
Well, Lady Nika, to be honest, I'm happy that I'm on the panel with y'all up here because I almost asked you up on your panel today
you
because
could
You almost finished me up.
Oh
I
Lord.
almost asked you. No, I almost asked you on your panel because my period came again. So once I turn
Oh
40, how many more years
Lord.
I got? Like what, 10? 10 more? How
it
many?
Yeah,
depends.
you may have even longer than that, love.
Yeah, it depends on your hereditary
10 years
background.
for what?
Till
For the
she goes through the
period.
change.
Oh
Right.
well.
Because that's what I was today. I almost asked Lady Nika, but Lady Nika was up there doing a lot.
Girl, Lady Nika had
But
a
I was gonna say, now,
handful.
girl, now look, this I done had enough of this because I think it's so funny how y'all don't be wanting the change to happen, but quiet as it kept, I be looking at my watch like, okay, I'm
Girl,
not be 40.
Jada,
What's going
feeling
on?
like your body is on
the
fire in the middle of the
sweat,
night is
the
not
not
fun.
no,
But then
girl.
you see me be having flashes. I'm talking about even when I used to pop up on camera, I started having flashes. And I'd be sitting there just talking just as good. And then next thing you know, my face wet.
Okay,
Hmm.
You
okay.
don't want that, Jada. Don't put that up on you before it's time.
I be like, my
Mm-mm.
sons, is it hot? Is it just me? Is it hot? They like,
Yes,
Mom, it's
and
just you.
Jay Dunn, let me tell you something. Some women go. My mom's mom, my grandmother. My mom told me she went through the change for 13 years. Sometimes it lasts. Not all symptoms, but the hot flashes. She had them well into her 60s. So don't wish it on yourself. Just enjoy this time.
Enjoy every day, just every day, because don't forward, man, Jay. I be telling these young people out here, especially the ones who be talking about the old folks, like y'all day is coming. You better
Hmm.
enjoy every single day
Hmm.
because the next day you're gonna wake up and every
Hmm.
morning is gonna be a different ailment. Am I not
Hmm.
lying?
No,
It's gonna be a
No,
girl.
different. Oh, my
no,
back, my neck, and my back, and we ain't
next
talking about
time,
Kaya.
Jada, you
Okay,
already a firecracker when your cycle come on.
girl.
Hmm.
Imagine how you gonna be, man. You some days you gonna be enraged.
Yes. Yes. You find yourself snap,
I think
crackle,
it's
and
funny
popping.
that y'all saying that because I ain't gonna lie, I had a little bit of a deja vu because when I was a little girl, that's what all the adults told me about the period. But I was wanting a period because all my older cousins had one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And my mama used to say, "Girl, you don't want that. You don't want that." And
Mm-mm.
as soon as I got it,
Mm-hmm.
I hated it.
Okay.
I hated
Okay.
it.
Girl, at least they told you about it. My mom didn't think I was old enough to be taught about it. So when it happened, and I called my mom in the bathroom, I was in tears. I thought I was dying.
Mm-hmm.
Like real shit. I thought I was
Me
dying.
too.
I mean, I was screaming. My dad, that was my stepdad. He the one who raised me. They was outside the bathroom. What's going on? What's wrong? Did you fall? Did you hurt yourself? I'm like, oh, I'm dying. Oh, God, I'm bleeding. I was like terrified, hysterical. They was out there laughing.
How
I said,
old
I
were you?
can't believe y'all out here laughing at me.
I had on some
I was
Holly.
like 11 going on 12.
I had on some Holly Hobby pajamas, and I was 11 years old, and I was on the floor playing, doing something, and my grandmother. I had spent the night with my grandmother. She said, "Turn, baby, come here, come here." And I'm looking at her. She said, "No, baby, get up and come here." And she was like, "Let me." Nobody had told me about it either. And she took me upstairs and made called my aunt to bring over something that what she had. And do you know she called my father and was like, "Honey, your daughter's a woman now." I was so embarrassed. I was
Girl,
like, "Don't tell my
embarrassing.
dad.
Like,
Don't tell
yeah.
my dad." But yeah, at 11.
No, my dad was my stepdad was kind of like, y'all know he was an OG from the streets, gang banging. My stepdad was crazy. He would go to the damn store and buy a whole shelf of the motherfuckers without blinking. That's one thing I can say about my stepdad. I don't know why I was embarrassed to go to the store to buy that shit. And I would tell him, please, could you buy me some? He would, okay, all right, Pooh. And he would go buy the shit and he didn't know what to buy. He was just buying all kind of shit. And I was like, I have to give him credit for that because he never like once it happened, he was like, it's gonna be all right. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
but
all right.
done. Just hold
But
on,
y'all know
girl.
I'm
But I was
traumatic,
scared.
baby.
Would you,
I am
Lady Nika,
dramatic
you
as
Yeah,
hell.
well, what y'all telling me that, that's what it has made me think about that. And now, even with me, I didn't have no problem with that, because I had girl cousins that was always talking about it, so I wanted to know what all the fuss was about.
And see, I
mm-hmm.
had all boy
But
cousins. It was all boys. That's why I was a
well,
tomboy.
I did have boy cousins too, and once I got it, I remember being so pissed off at them because for me it seemed like it was always the family reunion when it happened to me, and they got to swim up in the pool, and everybody tells me I can't swim. What?
Yeah,
Why I
and
can't
that's
go
why
up in
when
the
they came
pool?
out with tampons, I'm like, oh, bitch,
Now you
I
can do
can't go
bitch.
that.
swimming at the
Lady,
family reunion.
wait a
Y'all
minute.
They got super soakers now for us.
crazy.
Lady Nika, you sound muffled.
I'm up for baby.
Now you're
I'm over
not.
here eating
Oh,
some
you sound
candy.
good now. Yeah, you
Now
sound
you,
good
yeah,
now.
you sound
I'm
good
eating
now.
some candy, girl. I'm eating me some banana laughing taffy.
Ooh,
But
that
yeah, I got
good.
some.
Yeah,
But let
Melissa
me
said
tell
that's
y'all,
true.
I
The
was
hood
in
thing.
elementary school and it happened. And it messed up
Mm,
my dress because I had a dress on that day.
mm,
Baby, I wrapped my sweater around me and I
mm.
went to that office and I just bust out crying. Call
Oh,
my mama. Call my mama. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
Call my mama. Baby, they
oh.
called my mama and my mama flew up there. She thinking somebody done did something to me. Hey, when I told my mama what it was, she
Mhm.
just bust out laughing. She said, "You so dramatic, pumpkin," because that was she thought.
that's how they did me. My mom and my stepdad, they was laughing. I was like, why is y'all laughing? And I'm dying. Like, what the fuck?
I had did something wrong. I'm like, Mama, is God gonna take me from you?
Mel. Mel said that Laffy Taffy. Hey, what up, Noble? How you doing? Hey, Riz, what up?
I think that's the wildest thing because maybe I was spoiled because I ain't even gonna lie. Mine happened at school too, but my auntie, my mama's baby sister, the one that's still living right now, worked at the school that I was at. So when it happened to me, I just politely had left out of my class and went on to her class. And I said, come up here. I pulled her out of her class to come up in the bathroom with me. Let me know what's going on. And I did. And she had her like assistant teacher person to monitor her class while she wouldn't tell me what's happening. But maybe, I'm spoiled in that regard because I didn't make a big deal out of it. Once my auntie was able to look and confirm what it was, then I was like, okay, so it's my period. Then
Mhm.
I didn't go crazy about it. But it happened to me at school too, Lady Nico.
I just
Ain't
wish
this
I had some
good?
type of warning because I really thought, and I'm that person. I never could be a doctor or a nurse because I always been terrified of blood. So it was like, what the fuck is going on? And it was a lot. I'm like, I'm okay, God. You know how if you raised up in church, you're supposed to pray
Yeah.
when you're scared, when you fear, your first thing, God, please forgive me. I don't know what I did wrong.
Lady Nika, what's your worst symptoms while you going through the change? What's yours?
The heat flashes and the mood swings.
What about you, Hood Table?
Definitely the mood. What the you know what I'm thinking of? What I be saying? I'm on mute, like Shakim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on mute, but the mood swings. Definitely the mood
Mm-hmm.
swings, and I
Mm-hmm.
have to like tell my sons and them around me because I will like go from 0 to 1,000,
Yeah.
and they be like,
Real quick.
"Mom, why are you
Mm-hmm.
tripping? Okay, all right. Well, and my sons don't even live with me, but they can come by or they can call. What? Why are you calling me? I'm at work. I'm
Mm-hmm.
busy. I'm making t-shirts. I'm working a cake. I'm like, I can be like real snappy, and they
Mm-hmm.
already know. Like, it's
Mm-hmm.
okay, mom. Love you. We'll
Mm-hmm.
talk to you later. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
it just takes over you like that before you can even think.
Well, I've always been from 0 to 100. So maybe, I can't tell if that's a symptom because I've always been that way. But it's the sweating. It's the even in the wintertime, I'll be outside and I'll just It's the sweating that because I get embarrassed when I got a face full of sweat and
Me
everybody else
too.
is, around me looking all good, chilled, and I got, sweat pouring down my face. I think that's what bothers me the most is the facial sweat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Because people start looking at you crazy if you're around folks. They be
Thank
looking
you.
like,
Like,
damn,
is
dude.
this bitch having
Thank you.
is she tweak? Is she like,
Girl, it's just you might have, but if I'm going someplace, I got a little makeup on and stuff, and it's just running. It's just. But Jay
now you know how
Dunn,
some motherfuckers be like, something wrong? Was she on something? Like, what
yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck?
or they'll look at you and go, Why you sweating so much?" It's like, just go ahead, hon. Look at
Mm-hmm.
Don't
look at
ask me. I like
No,
you
but
don't
my
see it.
mama. Well, when my mama, cause my mama was going through the hot flashes and all that before she died, and
yeah,
she used to call it her own personal sauna. That's what she used to
yes.
say. I'm having my own sauna, and then
Have
she'll have like she'll pick up anything and just start panning with it. It's just my own
mhm.
sauna, and I just be looking at her like what? Because uh, I used to joke with her because my mama used to make her face up. She used to be made up to the god. But you
Mhm.
know, when you sweat, then that makeup just start running down.
Yes, yes,
It looked
yes.
like a
That's why
damn
I was
mud bath. That's what it looked like.
like,
Mhm.
yes, it just started running down. She'll just be thinning. So yeah, I know about that. Which that's why I'm
Mm-mm.
happy that I don't worry about no makeup because look,
Right,
who got
right,
time for that?
exactly, exactly. There's been
Well, can
times,
I ask y'all a question?
but
I'm gonna do like Jay Wilson, like he did that lady who was talking about her.
tell Lady Nika that because Lady Nika was really upset because I think Lady Nika and Purple, what's her name? Purple Lady, Purple Butterfly, the one that,
Pretty Purple Rain.
yeah. Go ahead and
Yeah,
tell
was
us.
you watching Jay Wilson yesterday, Lady Nika?
No.
Okay, well, Pretty Purple had came on the panel, and she was
You got to
okay.
tell
They were in the middle of discuss. They were talking to Limit. They were talking to Kwani. They had like a good B sector discussion going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she hit the link, and she was just like, "I had a stroke," like just out the blue, like you know how some people be. They get on the panel and they just and so everybody was like, "Oh my god," da 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 da. And they was telling her, they glad she okay, things like that we normally do. You know what I'm saying? And so
Mm-hmm.
then Jay Wilson, I guess he was kind of trying to bring it back around. So while she's still talking about I had a stroke and my daughter and the doctor, all this kind of stuff, he was focused on the school supplies. He
Mm-hmm.
was like, they talk about I'll be begging and they begging for school supplies, and she's up here talking, and he's just like interrupting, talking. Oh, Lady Nika, I ain't gonna lie, I was at work, and when I say I hollered, Lady Nika, because she was in the middle of just talking, and I was not laughing at her. But she was in the middle of talking, and he was just like, hold on, wait. They said the school supplies. And you know how Jay Wilson be.
Yeah.
Especially when he trying to cut somebody off and talk over them.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was so I just laughed because it's so Jay Wilson.
That's
It's
who he
so
is,
Jay
baby.
Wilson. And I mean you have to have watched it, you have to have been there, and you might
I
not
saw
have
his
because you
replay
know how
while
he
I doing that.
is. But I was like, Jay Wilson, she's up here talking about having a stroke and her daughter and her doctor. Da, da, da. And he's, man, fuck that. They said I'm a beggar. And he's just going off. And she starts talking again. And here he comes, wait a minute.
Lady Nika.
What?
When
What?
I
Listen,
That's
tell
what.
you,
what's
y'all,
going
I
on?
was hollering. I was like, Jay Wilson, just tell her, okay, we gonna get back to the commentary. Just find some. And so I was asking earlier, Lady Nika and Jay Dunn, what's a nice way to reel it back in when you're trying to get back onto the content when somebody comes out of left field, but you don't want to like just you know what I'm saying, like dust them off like
Well,
we ain't interested,
Well,
Does
you know?
Jay
well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this, and then Lady Nika could have it.
Okay,
The thing is, because I watched Jay Wilson replay when that happened. Now, would I have handled it like he did? No. I would have, but it was a series of months, and I ain't even lying to y'all. Was something was going on with that woman, and everybody was encouraging her to go to the doctor, and she refused. She refused. I watched Lady Nika and her got into it up on the panel. I think it was Pizarro behind that. So the fact that she ended up having a stroke, Jay Wilson was nicer than I would have been. And I'm gonna be honest. Because I was there when everybody was gently trying to tell her, go to the doctor. Something's
For
wrong. Please
months,
go.
we've been telling
I
her.
think I remember.
Yes.
Now that you say that, Jay, I remember that.
Yes.
I took my
So
man
Jay
down
Wilson handled
to
that
took
very well because
me.
I probably would have had just put my foot off up in her ass.
Lady Nika, you muffled.
Again,
Yeah,
Oh, you good now? You good now?
I don't know if you're moving your mouth away because you're chewing the laughing
I
taffy.
was because I was chewing. I ain't want y'all to hear. In my bed, I'm still chewing now.
But Jay
But yeah,
done.
I had been arguing with Pretty Purple Rain, Mean Pizarro. It's other people that didn't hit the link trying to convince that lady to stop postponing. She had an appointment. She needed to go. She talking about, but I don't want to hear what they gotta say. I said, well, it don't matter. You would rather know what it is so you can start some type of plan of treatment than wait till it's in an advanced stage and nothing can
Mm-hmm.
happen. So
Mm-hmm.
I kept talking to her, kept talking. And she kept playing with me. One night I just went off on her, told her about herself, and kicked her off my panel.
No, are you serious? You kicked her off the panel?
Lady Nika,
Yeah,
what? What?
Oh
I
my
Hold
kept
on,
god.
hold
her
on. I'm not supposed to be laughing right now, right?
So
Lady
I
Nika,
that's
you
why
kicked
did
y'all
her
can
what?
see Jay
ass
Hold
out,
on,
Wilson
hold on,
and I
hold
handled
on.
kicked her
Jay
Say
while
that
she
Wilson
was
again.
handled her
good.
very well.
Say that again, Lady Nika.
I cussed her ass out and
Mm-mm.
kicked her off my panel.
Cause what was she numb or something, and she was telling y'all her symptoms
I
and
remember now.
mm,
I don't remember the full conversation. I ain't even gonna hold it, I ain't gonna lie. But I do remember there was somebody on y'all panels and they was saying how sick they was and y'all was telling them to go get seen and go do this. I didn't know, I didn't remember the whole story, but I do remember bits and pieces of that.
but
That was her.
Jay Dunn, she asked you how you would have curbed the conversation back
Yeah,
to
how would
her.
y'all have curbed the conversation if she would have hit y'all panel when y'all deep in the mix of some B sector tea?
So specifically, what she said on Jay Wilson's is that she had a stroke and she could have been dead last week, but this
Oh.
week she's alive. And I
Mm-hmm.
would have said, yes, you owe Jesus a thank you. Because she had been telling everybody about this before it even happened. So
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have got up in her room. But for me, I just don't have no y'all already know I don't have a filter already, but especially not about the health.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to be worried about these strangers up on here that
Oh
know damn
Lord.
better. You
Mm-mm-mm.
crazy. You not about to mess up my show and mess up my day with this fuckery. And that's
Mm.
probably what I would have told her. But that's why she went to Jay Wilson because he the preacher. I'm not. I ain't no preacher.
How do you do it, Lady Nika, when somebody
If I
comes?
would have been, she would have been on my panel, and she came up there and said that. I would have first acknowledged the fact that she's still here and she on the panel. I would also remind her that this is why I was begging you for months.
Mm-hmm.
You want to tell me about where you from and you got family down here and all that shit. I didn't want to hear that. I told you to go to the doctor. You could have
Mm-hmm.
avoided whatever it is you're going through as a result of that stroke. You could have avoided that. But I'm gonna be praying for you. I wish you nothing but the best. But we talking about this right here, and I want to keep on with my subject matter. I didn't come up here to talk to you about all this because I told you for months.
Mm-hmm.
And what you're not gonna do is disrupt my panel. You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna disrupt my peace.
Mm-hmm.
And I love you, but girl, I love you, and I agape love you, okay?
Mm-mm.
But
Mm-mm.
this ain't what we doing today. We talking about something else. And I would have been doing it like that. And it is what it is. I mean, I care, but I don't appreciate the
Mhm.
fact that you took me through all them months of me begging you to go and see your doctor, only for you to wind up and had a stroke. And now
Mm.
you want to come and tell me and what you want me to fucking do.
Oh well.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm getting mad. Let me talk.
Oh, please don't. Yeah, okay. Lady Nika,
And
we need you to
let
drink.
me
Are you still in the
hold
bubble?
on. I came off mute. I came off mute because and yeah, I'm sorry. Let me finish chewing.
Calm down, Lady Nika. Calm
No,
down,
no,
beautiful.
I'm chewing, but that was the thing too when I heard her say that on Jay Wilson. Because if everybody listens to what Lady Nika been saying about her family,
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
that lady getting up on here that resonates with Lady Nika.
Yeah.
And
And
That.
I
I
had a
get
problem
it.
with
I
that
just
part too.
didn't.
That part too. It's like now the nerve of you bitch because everybody was telling you for months to go see about your motherfucking self. You too old to be doing that. And now that you end up having a stroke, now you coming and bringing it out here like it ain't gonna trigger people.
Mhm,
Mm-hmm.
It don't
mhm.
This
trigger
shit would
me,
have
but I
triggered the
felt
fuck
like it
out of
would
me.
trigger Lady Nika.
Hell yeah, it would have triggered me. It's triggering me now, sitting here talking
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
Well, let's
Mhm.
change the subject.
And somebody said, listen, somebody said the difference is most CCs don't ask the comedian few. That is Jay Wilson. That is Jay Wilson. Corio and I was talking earlier saying Jay Wilson could have probably been a damn stand up comedian back in the day because not like he's the overall funniest person, but sometimes that motherfucker,
He's no,
like,
he's funny.
I be
I can.
gagging. I be hollering. I be like, nigga, what the shit? Sometimes the shit that he say, in certain CCs, and we be like, did they just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Lady
Mm-hmm.
Nika, one of them. Okay,
Mm.
Lady Nika, one of them. Brianna,
That's
Deanna. I can go on and on. Even JD. Like, did they just say that shit? Like,
yeah. That's why I miss the. Now Jay Dunn doesn't even drag on her panel really anymore. I miss those OGs when they would drag because there are no others that could drag like them, and I miss all that. I miss, you know, Jay
I
Dunn.
miss the fun
The
drags. I
reason
miss
why
the
we
fun
don't drag
drags.
like the reason why we don't drag the way we used to, because we have a sector full of pussy cookie ass people over here.
Okay.
Okay, soon as you
Absolutely.
roll up on them real good and get
Mm-hmm.
them a good drag, they want to
Mm-hmm.
plug your page. They want to go to YouTube and snitch on the bitch. I don't like that.
You're right.
See, I like the fun drags. You can
But
Yeah,
drag
even
that's
me.
some
You can
cool
drag
even
my
further
shit.
than that,
hair. You can drag my teeth. You can drag my size. You can, I like the fun drags. But
Mm-hmm.
when you
but
take it
even further
outside of
than
that
that with
into
the
your family
dragon.
members and all that kind of shit and your kids, and I don't like those drags. And that's
But
why a lot
even
of
further
OGs
than
are not coming back. People keep asking for the OGs to come back. They're not going to come back.
No,
Nope,
not.
they're not. And they
but
be
I
asking
wanted
me
to
why I'm
say,
still
in
here.
response to what Corio said, even further than
Okay.
that, Corio, you must understand because Lady Nika is right about the pussy cookies. But then also you must understand that when you drag a bitch
Mm-hmm.
one good time,
Mm-hmm.
they'll go to the Birmingham Police Department and place a false police restraint upon you, and then now you got a whole warrant in Birmingham about some bullshit because you drugged the fuck out of a hoe.
I'm on
Ooh,
mute. I'm on mute.
okay, because
I
So
need
when you
you
talk
to
about where the
be
people win and why they ain't dragging and you missed it, I think you need to remember these new people that came in and what they started doing.
you're right. You're right, and that's what we were talking about that earlier, Nika and Dunn.
Hmm.
You know that these people come in here, and it'll be a good be set like they'll be up there dragging on lemons or dragging in on Lady Nikas and stuff. And you'll see people in the chat. Oh my God, you guys need to quit. I can't believe this shit. Y'all too old for this. Oh my God, please stop. Can we move along? And it's like, you do know you're in the B sector. You do understand where you're at. This is
Hmm.
the fun of it all. This is why it's called the B sector. But they'll be in the chat having fits. Oh my God, this is awful. I can't. And it's like, really?
Get on my
Really?
damn nerve with that. That's why I
Hmm.
stopped doing it. Like every time I sit up in they bushes and you dragging me down, baby. You talking
Yeah.
about me from head to toe. You might
Yeah.
even reach for one of my relatives. It don't matter. Y'all be dragging. But then when I hit the button and I open up that den and I
Mm-hmm.
go ape shit crazy on you, oh, now you're mad.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
ain't had to say all of that. She didn't have to do all that. They want to tell the people down to the YouTube that I'm doing something like a little bully with a harassment on it.
Uh-huh.
No.
Hmm. Yep,
Mm-mm.
yep.
You're
Hey
right.
Andy, how you doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out
But
to
you know,
everybody in the chat.
but
Thank you guys. Make sure you like and share the video. What's up, Choo Choo? Comedy must be Choo Choo. Comedy must be added in the. Let me tell y'all something real quick, y'all. I'm so
highlight
glad
the
Choo Choo
comment.
said that.
Highlight the comment so we can
I'm
see it.
so glad Choo Choo said that because a lot of times we have content creators sometimes coming on here and they sound so like it's so personal, like everything, every show is so personal. Like, you know
What do
what I
you
mean?
mean?
Like,
No,
like
what
it
do you
takes
mean?
the laughter and it takes the fun out of like
Yeah. Yeah.
y'all know what I mean? Like somebody that's come on there like they
It
just
be
super angry all the time.
Yeah, like you done affected their bottom line or
Yes,
something. These
Yeah.
yes.
people be so
Mm-hmm.
mad. I'm like, it ain't supposed to get you to
It
this
ain't
point.
supposed to be
Mm-mm.
like that. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Why you over here, baby? They get so mad. That's why I've been doxxed about 18 times. Somebody said they were gonna dox me recently, so that'll make 19.
Are you serious?
Not
You know,
19. Oh
and
my
here it
God.
is. It's the new
I'm working
people.
on. I'm working on getting 20 by the end of the year.
That anger
Oh
part is
my
the
God.
craziest part to me too, because a lot of the people swear up and down that I'm so mad, I'm so angry, I'm miserable, I'm upset with everybody. And I'm thinking to myself, no, bitch. On my channel, I wake up with y'all and I be laughing with y'all. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not upset or angry about nothing.
You do be
No,
But if
funny in
I
the
got
morning, and you be singing, even though you be off key a little, a little,
a little.
well,
a
you know
little,
that
a
ain't my
little.
forte. I know it ain't. I ain't
I
been
be
up in the
like, here
car
she
in a
go.
long time.
Oh, we
I ain't
was
been in the
singing
car in a
over there
long
in the
time.
den today. Y'all got to go back and y'all and
I
see it.
saw that
Oh, we
mess.
was singing, baby. Oh, we was singing.
Oh, it was
But
awful.
it be crazy to me how the people be really be like, well, you so mad and miserable and angry. And I'm thinking to myself, you ain't sending me mad and angry.
Well, you got
Get
me in trouble today, Jay Dunn.
Uh-oh.
why?
You know why, Jay?
What you do,
Korea,
girl?
Look at
Cause
Jay trying to act
she
like
was
she
up
don't
in my
know.
no, I'm trying to recount everything.
it wasn't today. It was just. I think it was yesterday.
Uh,
Because Korea was up in my chat about uppity.
Yeah.
yep.
See, I had to recount. I gotta order my steps in the words of the Lord. So I
No,
had
Amen.
to
you
order
can't order your step. You know what?
Mhm.
myself. Okay, so yeah, you were talking about uppity now. What happened?
Let me tell you something. Uppity has had me blocked for over 2 years. You don't block a person unless you know they talking shit about you. Am I right or wrong, Lady Nika?
That is correct.
Right. So you've had me blocked for over 2 years. So I don't know if you unblocked me. I don't know what happened, but she saw what I was writing in Jay Dunn's chat, or either she read what I put up under Lady Nika's comment section. And she was on TMOs. I guess she was mad at me. I'm like, what you expect? If you block, if you got me blocked, obviously I've been talking shit about you for years. Why you mad? Why you mad? But Jay Dunn, yeah, you started that. But I went up under Lady Nika had to tell me to calm down.
Yeah, I
Well,
did.
hold up now, Corio. So let me say this in my own defense. I
Hmm.
ain't started Corio. I was reading the comment, and let me tell Lady Nika since she up here. So Corio and a few others was going to be some detractors that was talking about the conversation where they was going to be shady towards uppity and stuff. And all I was doing was telling them, don't do that because not to say that y'all need to be safe. No, I was saying don't do that because then as soon as she get mad, she will take it out on the panel. And I'm not saying that specifically about uppity, but I'm saying that because that's what people do. They'll be
Mhm.
reading something up in the chat, and somebody will piss them off up in the chat, and now they done cussed out the entire panel.
I
And
didn't
the
Yeah.
think
panel
of
didn't do nothing.
I didn't think about you reading the chat. That's probably how she knew because you read it out loud. Because we didn't have a bad back and forth, but I was typing. You were telling me, long as you're not disruptive, you're because I'm never. Well, I ain't gonna say I never. I talk my y'all know I talk my shit in the chats. I always have. I don't give a fuck because I have thick skin. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you. Why should I care? Because I'm in the chat talking shit. You can say what you want to say back to me, but yeah, girl, I guess she was up on TMOs and she was mad at me. Mad at me.
She let you have
I I didn't hear it. I didn't
it.
hear it. I
If
didn't hear
that, if I know uppity, she let your ass have it over there.
it.
Oh, she let you have it, honey.
But here's the
Oh,
thing. I'm not mad. I don't care.
mm-mm.
You know what
And
I'm saying?
that's how a lot of things supposed to be looked at.
Yeah.
Everything is not a call for you to just go to the extreme. And people do that
No.
a lot around here. They'll take a small thing that somebody may say about them and it becomes a big thing to them. And they actually, obsess over something somebody said to them. Like, bro, who gives a damn? These are
Mm-hmm.
people that you probably won't ever meet in your lifetime.
Never.
Child, when people
Ever.
say something about me, if you've been following me long enough,
Hmm.
y'all know I give two fucks.
Yeah, it don't. I mean, I was talking about her in the chat. I think it's all right. You came back at me. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I got you. You got me. Moving on.
Angie said Club Kathy blocked me and I ain't doing her nothing.
Angie. Hey, Angie. Yeah. Well, and I think that's why.
She
A
said
lot.
Club Kathy.
Yeah, I think you.
She
I
know
was
why
telling.
her ass got blocked.
Why she get blocked? Is she still over there doing
And to tell them what
lives?
you said. And came in there
Yeah,
saying
what
some of the
happened? Yeah,
crazy shit.
what had happened was come on, Angie. What had happened was
Well,
Tell them what
she's
you called tonight.
Well, but I will say, Catherine blocked me, and all I did was put my little emoji. That's the reason why I use
and
them
that's
emojis
exactly what
now.
Angie just said. Jay, look at the comment.
Yeah, because my emojis, before anybody know my position or anything, I just put the emojis with the little notepad
yeah,
to
you
let
do.
them know that I'm listening.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
listening. Whatever's being said, I'm listening. And I
Yeah,
got blocked out too.
I've never went over there. I refuse to play into that because I think if we stop, she'll stop because she won't have an audience anymore. Because there, well, I'll just leave it at that. I'm not going to play into that to help keep her going. I'll just leave it at that. you know. But I'm gonna tell you who's in her ass is Bertha May. Bertha May been in Catherine's ass. She called her Thundercat. She been in Thundercat's ass. You hear me?
Oh,
You hear me? She
not
been in.
good.
She put the picture of the man's wife up there and was like, "So we supposed to believe that he wanted you?" And the woman's good looking too. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, "Well, you got a point." Well, poor thing. But yeah, I don't feed into it because I think the more people that go in her chat, the more she'll keep going. I think she needs to take a break. Bless her heart.
I wish she would because the things that's coming out of her mouth every day is getting a
Look
little
what
bit worse.
Angie put. Look what Angie put.
What she put? We got cussed out for emojis.
No, no, she said 2 words, straight jacket. That's what she put in that woman's chat.
That's
Well,
what she
Angie, if
put
you
in
put that up
the
in that woman's
Yep,
chat, then
that's
that's why
it.
she did that.
That's why
But I
she
ain't do
walked
that.
right in
I
there and
didn't do
wrote that
that.
in
She blocked
the
me too.
Hey, Bertha May.
Hey, Bertha.
I be enjoying your show with Auntie.
I love that 227.
Yes, 227 L.
But
But
Bertha
Jay
May,
Dunn, you had
you
posted something about lemons, talking about daddy. What's up with his eyebrows?
who?
Oh, he been drawing them in. Oh, Lady Nika, I got a whole file. I didn't even make this file, but it was sent to me because I don't know about eyebrows and stuff. I don't be paying attention like that. But somebody had sent me a little file with his eyebrows exhibiting them. He drawing them in for
Those
real.
eyebrows. Oh my
I
god.
I miss every time he cams
Y'all
up.
need to go to
Listen,
Jay Dunn. She has a short. She has a short and it's only like a minute long. And it's called Call Him Daddy. On Jay Dunn's community wall. I think she shared it, but it's on her shorts. It's called Call Him Daddy. And it's like a minute and 33 seconds. And them eyebrows, I just don't understand.
I've not seen him. I'm gonna have to go
My
look.
Lord.
I just don't understand.
Well, I first sung that over there at Lady Nika's today. And I had to drop down off Lady Nika's link to go ahead and make my video. Because my brain was turning. I was like, oh, this is a cute little video. Let me get down.
They said Kathy need a straight jacket. Now y'all don't get off of Catherine. She don't need
I
no straight
told
jacket. She just need a
Angie when
little
she
prayer.
said
She
this
need a
shit,
little
she was
olive
gonna
oil.
get
You know
beat
how
up.
they put that olive oil on your forehead in church? She just need an olive oil.
What you say, Lady Nika?
I told Angie she was gonna get in trouble. I don't go over here, Angie. We finna go over here, don't girl. She went right over there and said the shit. Just like she called that other girl, say she smelled like outside and white diamonds. Made me choke
Who?
up on my own live
Who
today.
smell like
Who?
outside and white diamonds?
Oh, child, ask Andrew who she talking about.
Oh my god!
And can I tell
Good
it?
table. Keep up with
Can I
the
tell it,
comments so we can
Andrew?
see.
Can I
I'm
say it?
trying to.
My
Let me look
grandmother
in the
used to wear
chat.
white diamonds. Oh God.
Angie, who smell like? You know what? I'm allergic. No
There
real
you
shit. I'm
go. She
allergic to
put it
white
down
diamonds.
there. There you go. She be talking about dragon smell like idos and
Oh
white diamonds. And
no!
today she wrote that shit
Oh
in my chat
no!
and I laughed so
Not
hard. Oh, I
drag.
was
Oh
pissed.
no! You know what?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that's
I'm
another
on
one.
mute. I'm on
I don't.
mute.
That's another person I don't understand, but that's a whole nother thing. Cause
Andy
I,
said she gonna get him a brow tutorial. I don't know what the fuck is
mm-mm,
going on with his eyebrows. Y'all ain't
mm-mm.
Lady Nisha, you ain't seen it?
yeah, I've been seeing them. I just didn't say nothing. You know, hey.
Yeah, if you look
It's so like thick in
every
the middle, and
time,
then it's like I don't know what's
every
going
time I've
on.
never seen it. I fall asleep, and then the next day I hear about stuff, but I've never heard about the eyebrows. This is new.
Yeah, every time he cram up, that's the first thing I see is the eyebrows. I said, oh, okay, Lemon, I see
Oh
you.
my
I
god.
don't say nothing else.
No, Mel, J Dunn in her videos with the pink dress and the hat and the oh my god. When Sean Bradley came live and said she looked like an old black pilgrim,
Mm.
he said we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. I lost it. I lost
Okay.
it.
There
When I
it is.
tell
But
y'all I lost
Sean
it,
didn't lie.
Melissa,
Sean
when she
said
called
she
and
looked
told
like
me
she
that
was
about
on
the
the
lady,
Mayflower. Like she was one of the people in the Mayflower sweeping and cleaning up. Like, oh no.
the Mayflower.
The Mayflower.
The Mayflower.
When Hood Table told me that, I lost it. I was like, he said, but see, Sean Bradley need to be careful because people start striking if you dragging too hard. You know what I'm saying? You got sensitive people because I didn't Catherine already strike somebody's channel or she'll strike
I think
now.
I heard she tried or did, or I
Yeah,
don't know.
be
I
careful.
heard she had struck somebody too. I didn't get too deep into that.
I think
Catherine be talking. Catherine ain't struck nobody.
I,
Otherwise, she would have been struck me about her pink dress.
Well,
Catherine don't
Jada,
know how to
you
strike.
know that striking, you
No,
gonna be
that
like
Pepto
the person
Bismol
she
dress.
struck. The person she struck ain't gonna hardly fight back with her, nothing like that. She know if she strike you, it's on and popping.
right.
Girl, that Pepto
You
Bismol
damn
dress.
Because
you
yeah,
damn right, Lady Nika, because I'll book a whole flight over there. and
Mm-hmm.
have a meeting with the pastor.
Mm. Yeah, because I remember somebody. It's been a while ago. Somebody was like, um, who they were asking me. God, I forget what was going on the panel. They were like, "Well, who do you consider the most dangerous CCs in the B sector?" I was like, Jay Dunn. I was like, and Shelly. I was like, those are two that you don't want to start no shit with if you can't end it. I was like, cause once they get on your ass, they on your ass. They were like,
Mm-hmm. Like white on rice.
and they
Is
were
this
like,
VA Sagittarius? Is that you, boo?
Yes, it is. Can you hear me?
Hey.
hey,
Yes, we hear you.
VA. I was like, and they were like, Jay Dunn. I was like, try her. I was like, it will be from now. I was like, it'll be to the death. She ain't gonna get up off of you. So I was like, so your best bet is to tread lightly on what you saying in chats. And if you go up on the panel, you better tread lightly on what you say to her. I was like, because it won't stop. Now, am I wrong?
No, she don't try. Her stamina is amazing, baby.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah,
And that's
it
right.
was
That
not until
stamina
I had to
is
look at it.
amazing.
I had to look at it and realize, and that's the reason why I'm fine with VS now. Because even when I looked inwardly and I saw that I was mad at this lady for 8 years, I had to check myself. I had to check myself about that. Like, girl, 8 years? So now I'm planning to give like people like maybe 5 years. So
Mm,
Lena got 5 years with this.
not
Um,
five. Not five.
So
yeah,
he's
and
on the
Mo
countdown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Mo got 5 years too.
Oh no.
Lord have
Lord,
mercy, my poor Mobile.
poor Mo. How is she
Hmm.
feeling? How is she
She
doing now?
she made it home today. She's at
Oh,
home
good.
resting.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't
Well,
she
that's
go?
good.
Didn't she go live? I think I saw. I don't
No,
know.
she didn't go live.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad she's doing better. I'm glad she's home. Good.
No better know not to hit that live button. Baby, it's gonna be so many people over there on that live to get her off of it. Cause she dropped down in the chat. No, she hit pizza panel and almost got kicked off.
Uh.
Girl,
Okay.
go heal.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Drip.
She hit
Hey.
TMO's live last night, and I told her if she didn't get down.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Drip Zone? Somebody said, Choo Choo said she apologized to the first lady yesterday for what? She apologized?
Wait a
For
minute.
hospitalizing her sister.
She apologized to the first lady for falsely hospital stop. What?
Wait a minute,
What about calling her a carpet muncher and all that other shit?
She apologized to the first lady yesterday for falsely hospital. Well, I don't understand
But she
this.
was calling the first lady
Did you
gay
say the
and
woman, the
lesbian.
sister was in the hospital or something? Is that what I'm
Oh,
reading? Because
yep.
I'm trying to
Let
read the
me
understanding.
let me read it. She apologized to the first lady yesterday for falsely hos I can't even say that word and I know it. Hospitalizing her sister. Thank God. Who does she hospital? Who does she hospital? Who does she send to the hospital? I can't say that word right now for some reason. Does anybody know?
Hospitalized. She done put people in gay relationships, scandals, and all
Who?
kind of shit. And she went to
Who?
apologize for falsely hospitalizing the sister.
Who? Who is she talking?
I guess
Who?
that's the start.
Who is she talking about?
I don't know. I guess she's talking about the first lady's sister.
Who
The
is the
husband,
first?
the pastor that
Hold
she's been
on, hold
slandering.
on.
Oh,
The
okay.
only person that's talking about a first lady is Catherine Looney Tune ass. It's her.
So she see that's the kind of shit I don't get. So she thinks that she said something to the first lady and it made her sister go to the hospital. What?
Well, what we like to call that batshit Catherine. Not batshit crazy, but batshit Catherine. Because Catherine had did a whole thing over there on Lady Nixon because
Oh,
I
Jada,
don't.
y'all were
because
wrong
Diva
for taking that lady there. You and Diva? Mm-mm.
Did y'all see when Diva
They
did
made
the
her go
old?
Manny.
Was it what was it called?
Child, ain't no
Old.
fixing that, child. Ain't no fixing that.
She said she did a live that said something about ode to Catherine's hair or something. Girl, that shit was so funny. What was it called? Did y'all see it? That live uh
That Diva
Div-
did.
yeah, what was the name of the what was the title? And she did a whole poem. Girl, that
I
shit like
think she did a couple of lives about Catherine.
oh my
Stop
god.
missed it.
But
But
it
she
was
had every right to. She had every right to because Catherine doing too much over there. I see Diva better than me. If I was living in the same city as Catherine, I'd be right there at the church. I'd get a whole membership at the church and tell them about her. Look at this bitch over here.
Because I really don't think them people are aware of how much shit she's over here on YouTube saying.
y'all
They think knowing they haven't acted. Nah, she done been saying some wild stuff. I'm like, Miss Catherine, what happened?
Some very wild stuff. And Corey, I'll tell you, at the beginning, I was like, well, maybe some of this shit is really, really true.
oh
But now it's coming off like
it was
just
pissing me
watching her
off.
day by day, and I'm not watching all of it, but just
Oh
bits and pieces. I'm like,
oh
damn,
Jay
this is
Jay
becoming like a content thing. It seemed like to
Jay
me. I
Dunn,
could be wrong, but I
she
don't know.
made me so mad. We
Yeah,
like had
Corey was like, hood
she was
table,
like,
really?
well, maybe something had to have happened. Ain't shit happened when you batshit crazy. It's it happened in her mind.
I was trying to give her grace.
Nah,
Yeah, because I said that too. I said Miss Catherine was fine when she left here for Lent. Something happened during that Lent, and when she came back, she has been on one. Then she left again, and this time she come back. That's when we learn about the homelessness and all that stuff. But
right.
Miss
Thank you, Lady
Catherine,
Nika, because when she came back after Lit, I was like, is this the fuck what they do after Lit? Like, what the fuck? Ain't you
she
supposed to
was
come back
totally
all
different.
nice and in peace and finding yourself and refreshed and renewed? And she was from the gate.
Yeah,
From the gate.
yeah,
I was like, damn.
yeah. She would hit Lemon's panel, was cussing folks out. I
Cussing,
was like,
man.
wow. I
But Lady Nika, I want to say this during Lent. I believe during Lent, that's whenever her mama had enough and put her ass out.
I think so too, Jay Dan. I've always thought that. I was like, I
Because
think.
she even talked about in her video about how she was supposed to have the right hand of, yeah, the right hand of fellowship in
Mm-hmm,
May. So that
mm-hmm,
means that her mama had to put her out,
mm-hmm,
uh, in like I would say March or April.
mm-hmm,
Then she was trying to lean on the church. So
mm-hmm.
that's that right there.
I agree. I thought
Now I
I
didn't
didn't.
catch her live the other day. She was mad at the pastor. I saw that Andrew because the pastor didn't bring her a plate from the church picnic.
Wait, what?
She
Wait.
wanted the church had a picnic, and she wanted the man to bring her a plate to her
Yes.
wherever she is now from that picnic. And she got mad because she said he think he too good, and that's why he didn't bring the damn plate.
And hood table, you think that that's something ain't wrong with that. This is
I'm
from a
on
woman.
mute.
This is from a woman who said she never has interacted with him personally.
Maybe she was really hungry.
You know what? Put yourself on mute. Go ahead, y'all.
Then on my panel, Diva came up there. Now we knew damn well Diva wasn't on the phone with the pastor wife, but she
Mm-hmm.
just told her that like played like she was on the phone, and it
Mm-hmm.
threw Miss Catherine into a panic.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
she was manic, man. She really got manic. She went to talking about don't play like that, and she was like she was gonna call. Diva said she was gonna call the water company and get her water turned off. She was like, no, don't play like that. Don't play like that. So then she said, well, I get the gas cut off. Don't do that. Don't do that. See what I'm trying to tell you, people down here, you guys just don't be listening. People be taking folks' names and getting their utilities turned on or using somebody dead name to get their utilities cut on. And as much as we was telling her, Miss Catherine, if your shit on legitimately, this don't apply to you. So why
Mm,
you upset? She was
mm.
really, really upset about that number, about her calling possibly and finding out that her utilities not in her name. I was like, Lord,
Mm,
uh-uh.
mm, mm, mm.
But Lady Nika, the utilities after her name. Cause I know a place.
Oh God.
Yeah. I ain't nobody
Mm,
crying.
mm, mm,
There she
God.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
take me
look,
there.
look, no, for real. Like that was the first thing I thought of because y'all remember the Spike Lee joint Crooklyn when it was all them kids living up in the house and they had played that song I Know a Place. Catherine, I believe that somebody's name is on that water bill, otherwise she wouldn't have acted like that.
But
Because
she,
ain't no
she
way
like,
I would act like that. Because
but
I know
she,
the water bill is in my name.
but here's the thing. But doesn't she live in a place? So she doesn't even have a water bill in her name because she lives in like a home. She's the. You see what I'm saying? It's not in her name. Doesn't she live in a boarding house or a homeless place kind of place now? So why would that bother her?
I have no idea, but she got really manic, and it took a minute to calm her down. And she kept trying to tell me, no, 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 listen.
Oh,
You have to listen.
I
And
hate that one.
I'm listening. But what I'm telling you, Miss Catherine, if your shit is all legit, then you don't have to be in fear of nothing that Dee was saying. What are you talking about?
And not only that, I need Corio to understand she was up in a nursing home, but the nursing home people put her out because she was jeopardizing the other people there because she was going to sleep on her live. But I came on YouTube cameras and I had told YouTube cameras, like Catherine would go live and I kid y'all not, I would be driving to go to work. It'd be 4 o'clock in the morning. And I would tune in to Catherine and Catherine would fall asleep up on that live while I'm driving. And then Catherine, once she done fell asleep, the intercom is going on up in the hospital or the nursing home,
Oh,
wherever she was.
oh
And
no.
they was just talking hospital business. And we could hear it. And I clicked YouTube camera's link one day and I told it. And Cruiser had said, well, she didn't commit a crime for falling asleep. You know, of course, everybody, even though I'm saying the right thing, people
Mm-hmm.
gonna always make it look like I'm wrong. Even though I'm
Mm.
saying the right thing. Because ain't no way that you need to be falling asleep while you're up in this hospital and they calling over the intercom for you or whoever else that's there. And we could hear it. And sure enough, she ended up getting kicked out of there. So now she ain't even there.
Are
I
you
don't know
serious?
where she is, but
And
that place
Mr.
said,
Williams offered her a place to stay. Y'all do remember that, right?
who?
Mr. Williams.
Oh yeah, he did. And
What?
I was about to until the den mates nutted up on me real
Oh,
Lady
good.
Nika, you
Lady
better
Nika,
not let nobody come through that speaker. No.
when I heard that, I was so mad when the hood table told me you had did that. I was like, is she serious? This lady is completely off her rocker. You'll wake up and she be standing over the top of you with a knife. Are you kidding me?
Well, see, now I know that,
Hell
but at
no.
the time when I first said I was going to give her that invite, that was
Mm-hmm.
before all this stuff really went took a turn, and she
Mm-mm.
started really going there. And I was just like, you know what? She seemed like she all right. She got a little mental problem going on with her right now, but
Mm,
I don't want that lady to be out there in the street. So I
mm-hmm.
told the mates, I said, "What y'all think about me
Mm,
just offering her one of these rooms because I have 4 bedrooms. I only
yeah,
sleep in one, and I
right.
was like, well, I could give her a room. And baby, them teammates went off on me, baby.
Mm-hmm. Mm, mm,
Couple
mm.
of them called to
I
cuss
mean,
me out.
do we not remember just read my book and Dovey? And what
That's
just read
what
my
everybody said to me.
just read my book
That's what
had
they said.
Yeah, I mean,
But not just them two, but then also people tend to forget Love and Miss Gina Queen of Talk.
lovely love and what?
Miss
Oh,
Gina
Miss
Queen of Talk.
Gina.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh my
People forget
God.
about them. We
Oh,
done seen this happen a few times.
yeah. Just read my book. I had
I
to go
totally
through
forgot about the
changes.
Miss Gina thing.
Yeah, I did too. But
Hmm.
yeah, just read my book.
But
We
I
had to go
remember
through
just reading my
hell.
book.
Yes, bless her heart. She went through hell. Remember, though, we was trying to. Never mind. I ain't gonna go all into it, but yeah, I'm glad they when told you no. There's
Yeah,
that too much.
they told me hell no.
There goes that too kind. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they was ready to do me something. I thought them people probably were gonna jump me or something. I
Girl,
ain't know, 'cause a couple of them right there in Texas. I was like, baby, I'm not finna be out here clowning with
even.
no damn body over this. Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
asked y'all opinion, y'all said no, and we gonna dead it right here. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
gotta be cussing me out. Hey, CHH, how you doing, boo? You should make yourself accessible to people, though. Buddha Bear, is you finna do me? I said no. I didn't do it.
But it's just the thought. Just even having that thought. It's just, uh, you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone because you said no.
Well, I'm just gonna
You,
tell Lady Nika another reason why they got a whole recall on the lettuce, and Catherine is still over there going live talk about how she eating salads and stuff. Did you want her blowing up your bathroom like that? Because I know damn
No.
well she over there wearing the Planet Fitness out, the
oh,
black
yeah,
card
I
and the
know,
they
boo.
Planet
said
Don't
Fitness.
even do
Sugarfoot
it.
2.0, not Sugarfoot 2.0. You know
She
what,
over there
y'all?
wearing them out.
When that when they was explaining that story back then during that storyline or that and and just read my book was upstairs talking about all I heard was this clank 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 downstairs and and she was screaming around and she was like, man, I can't believe she had her down them dentures. That shit was so fucking funny. Like Sugarfoot will live on forever. Live on forever. She like
I'm
she had no teeth, just rattle them teeth around her.
I'm just glad Lady Nika didn't do that because just
Yes.
even if she wasn't the way she is, I can't deal with a whole bunch of talking like that. And it just seems like she would have just wanted to talk, 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 talk. And if it's not a family, it's bad enough when it's a family member and you don't want to feel like talking. How do you stop somebody that just talks all the time? That would have got on my nerve, even if she was, okay. I just
Mm-mm-mm.
let me shut my door. Don't knock on my door. Don't, I just, mm-mm.
Have y'all seen the TV show on Hulu called Squatters?
Mm-mm.
Well,
Oh my
I just
god.
want
If
to
y'all
say
have
this before
Hulu.
you go into that hood table because I'll be glad when Creed get a lemon dent because
Who?
Creed needs to be
Oh
getting a
God.
dent and
Oh
giving it to
God.
Did
Lemon.
My
you say
phone
Creed?
finna
What?
die. I'm
Hold
gonna
up.
jump down
Creed,
because my phone about to die. But thank you so much, Hood Table, for allowing me to come up and hang out on the panel today. I
No
truly
problem. You
appreciate
always
that.
welcome here, boo. Always
Oh,
welcome.
Lady Nika, it was a pleasure. Yeah.
Oh, Corey Lover, don't be so scary, girl. Hit the link some damn time. Come up there and talk with me a while. Yeah, who gonna do
Okay.
something to you?
Nobody,
Mhm.
cause yeah,
Nobody, baby.
yeah. Drop her
Period.
that. Yeah, you're right.
And
You're
I'm gonna
right.
talk to you later. Here, Jalen, don't do nothing without calling me first. Act right
Right.
here.
Please tell her again, Lady
Hood
Nika.
table. Hood
okay,
table.
lady.
Drop her so she doesn't, don't mess up
All
the
right, all
And
right.
I'll
panel.
be okay. I'll talk to you tomorrow, my love.
All right, Lady Moose. Thank you for joining us tonight, Lady Nika. It's a pleasure
You're
as
welcome.
always.
You're welcome. Thank y'all for
All
having me.
right.
All
Drop
Okay.
me
right.
so
Okay, baby, I got you. Now you heard what she said, Jada. Don't you do nothing
I know
about
exactly.
conferencing with her first. Conferencing with her first.
Well, no, because I know what Lady Nika said, but that's the thing. I said what I had to say. Now I'm just sitting here waiting.
Mm,
Before
mm,
I pick up my chess piece and I move it again, I gotta wait for them to move.
But does he? He don't really bother you, Jay Dunn, does he? I
Who?
mean, Lemon. I don't think he does. He sit up there and talk about you still?
Well, as far as my chess piece go, it's not about lemon with my chess.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
okay,
No,
okay,
I already got him where he is
okay,
with a missing front tooth and a bag of lies.
okay.
Ah,
All right.
that eyebrow though got me. But what about this picture that he claimed that Mika sent him? Do y'all believe that?
I didn't remember. I told you I didn't hear. Go ahead. Let me shut up. Go ahead.
Talking about she was in doggy style
So
position or some shit.
Mm, mm,
he
mm.
say doggy style about anybody, but Mika is promiscuous because Mika
Oh,
was courting me. She was trying to
wait.
get in my good grace. This was a long time ago, and
Hold up.
Mika turned around. Hmm?
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Y'all missed all this?
I call you caught me off guard.
Yep. Me too.
Oh yes. So let me tell y'all when Birmingham, Alabama, y'all remember I just talked about Birmingham trying
I,
to
yeah.
subpoena me to court and shit.
Yeah.
Remember Mika is good. Well, knew the history of the motherfucking being that was trying to put me in court.
Okay.
So because Mika had the history of that, Mika was trying to help me, which I appreciate. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate anybody that could provide me with anything to prove her to be a liar in court. But the problem came when Mika became Lemon's right hand person. And I looked at that dynamic and I said, girl, he using you because Mika was doing the graphics for him. Mika was doing intros. Mika was doing outros. Mika was doing everything for his competitions that he was doing and everything. And the fool was getting money, yes, but he was giving it away to like people that didn't give a damn about him. And I said, well, Mika, I said, he making all this money. Why he ain't trying to give you some? Because y'all damn sure know that when I was a DJ, I made sure that fool paid me. You better pay me something for being your fucking DJ. I ain't doing it for free.
I
He
heard
didn't
that.
want to do that.
I heard. I didn't know all that, but when her and Lemon were on somebody's panel and they were going back and forth, I was shocked when she said she did all that for him. People like me,
She
Hood
was
Table,
doing all of
did not
she was
know.
doing all that choreo. And I told her, I said, he is a user. I said, ask him to pay you something. Mika
Mm,
turned on me. Turned on me for lemon.
mm.
Then when Mika started feeling some type of way about me and her went back and forth. It was very brief. That's why I call her the main witch. When I talk about the main witch, I'm talking
Oh,
about
is
Mika.
that who you're talking about? I had no
That's
idea.
exactly who I'm talking about. The
Oh,
main
okay.
witch, Mika.
Oh,
Because then once me and Mika fell out, Mika clout chased off me, trying to drag me. She had a few people up in her chat when she tried to drag me. Then she put me in a jar in the freezer. And I ain't lying. Put me in a jar, put my name on a piece of paper, threw it up in the jar, put it up in the freezer, and did a black candle and some other shit. Some
what?
this bullshit on me. Yeah.
Oh God, I had no idea.
But
No.
meanwhile, let's fast forward to 2 years later, and Lemon helped her lose $350 in the competition. Bitch, I had told your dumb ass already. And you decided to put me up in your motherfucking freezer. Now put lemon in your freezer, bitch.
Now I never understood the part where she blunt you not blunt. Well, she feels like Lemon was biased. I'll put it like that. I didn't understand, because I don't watch all like I, used to. So I think I missed the part where, the understanding where she felt Lemon was biased and helped her lose. I didn't understand that part.
Hold up. I just looked back at my phone. So VA Sagittarius, well,
Huh?
hood table.
Oh yeah, she did VA drop down? I don't know
So
where the
you
hood.
mean to tell me she followed Lady Nika up here? Got
Don't
up
do
here,
it.
sat up here on mute, and ain't say a fucking word.
Don't do
Hold
that.
on, I
And
want to
then once
refill
Lady
my.
Nika,
I want to refill my yak. I want to refill my
and
yak.
then once Lady Nika left, then she left. Y'all already better see who that is. A
What
follower,
happened?
a follower.
I want to refill my liquor.
Yeah.
What happened? What I missed?
None. She was. I don't think that has.
Somebody did drop. Was that
What?
VA?
Yeah,
It was
she is.
VA, yes.
But
No,
she
she a
is.
follower just like Mo Better is. Y'all ain't gonna tell me different
Oh,
than what I already know. She
well,
Well,
she
followed
did.
Lady Nika up here.
Mm-hmm.
And
well.
she
I
ain't
mean,
say nothing.
she hits the panel over here a lot, though. Jay Dunn. She might have had
Oh, here
something
she
to
comes. She's
do.
back. She's back.
Yeah,
She's back.
yeah. She might have had something to do.
Hey, VA.
Hey, VA.
I said, Jay Dunn,
Mm-mm.
can you
Uh-oh.
hear me?
We can hear you.
Can you hear me? I said when Lady Nika dropped, StreamYard dropped me.
Okay. 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 Jay Dunn, are you there?
Oh yes, I'm here. I just was
Okay.
being on mute to make sure that I wasn't victimizing her like how Mo Better tried to act like a victim. I don't
Oh
want nobody
Lord.
else.
Mm.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I didn't think VA would just because she hits the panel over here a lot, Jay Dunn.
Yeah,
So I.
y'all was getting it good, so I just went and refilled my cup, and on my way back,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
was like, I heard hood table. I was like, what?
Okay, so
Well
Dunn.
then so VA, then if I was wrong, I apologize. Because but I was thinking as far as a lot of these followers on here, and I'm just like, well, why it did this way to click the link and didn't say nothing, and she just left because like Nika left.
Because I don't think VA is messy like that. I don't think that she would. She to me, her personality is like if she doesn't like hit panels to be messy. When she comes over here, we talk about non-messy stuff. So she probably was just letting us be messy, and she was just chilling and listening. That's
Yeah.
what because she doesn't come over here when she hits the panel and she's not messy like
Yeah,
that.
when she come over here, she real chill and cool, and we be
Yeah.
discussing different topics, but nothing.
But I
Yeah.
don't mean to put words in your mouth, VA. I'm just,
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah, yeah.
And thank you, Choo Choo. Said hood table. I love your sense of humor. Thank you. My son said I'm corny.
Yeah, a little bit, but aren't we all?
Hey,
Aren't we
I
all?
ain't gonna say they lying now. I ain't gonna say they lying, but you
But
know.
done. Finish telling me why she feels like Lemon sabotaged her in the challenge.
So for you, so the main witch.
You,
So
oh Lord.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm on mute.
well, I gotta call her what I call her. But so the main witch feels sabotaged because when the competition happened, her name was showing on her submission. It was.
Yeah,
Now people are saying, "Oh, well, Mo Better, she didn't mean to do it. She is new. It's her first competition. Whatever excuse it is. The fact is, we saw that girl name. I know I saw it because as soon as I saw it, I was like, not the name witch. I know I saw it. So if I saw it, then everybody else saw it.
okay,
Child.
okay. But so
Yeah, so she feel like she did a good job, which I
she
can't take
did.
that away from her because she did do a good job.
She
I'm not
really
gonna
did.
take that away from her, even
Yeah,
though
she
she a
did.
witch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, but she didn't get a win or get proper whatever she wanted to get out of
Mm-hmm.
it. She
Mm-hmm.
didn't get it,
Mm-hmm.
and she feel like Lemon led the crusade against her. But again, whose fault is that? Because I knew Lemon before that bitch knew Lemon. And I tried to warn that stupid bitch, that dizzy bitch, that bobble-headed hoe. Hold on, let me. You're dizzy bitch, you bobble-headed hoe, and all this bullshit like what she be saying. I tried to warn the bitch.
So she
She
thinks that
thought Lemon was her friend.
because her okay, so she felt that because her and Lemon weren't on good terms, that because he knew who she was because her name was shown, she feels like since he knew and it was, that because of that
She felt slighted.
Okay, got you.
Yeah,
Got you.
because you have to remember too. Let's not forget, Mika. The only reason why she first started hitting me up is because Ben was trying to take me to court,
Yeah.
and Ben eventually clashed with Mika, and guess whose side Lemon took? Ben.
Yeah, that's his managing mind. Because I do think when
Correct.
her and Lemon were going back and forth here recently, she did say that she felt, I took it like she felt slighted because she had been there from the beginning when he started his channel and she had been there for him. And that's when she started mentioning all the things about what you were saying about all the visuals and stuff she did, and that he went ahead and made Ben's his managing mod instead of her. She did say that when they were going back and forth. So yeah,
Yeah,
that makes.
I'm witness to that, and I don't
Mhm.
owe Mika a dime or a thing, but I'm witness to that because that was my first time corresponding a lot. I
Mhm.
corresponded a lot with Mika,
Mhm.
with Charlie. That was my
Mhm.
first time talking off of here with Charlie when we
Mhm.
was trying to help Lemon with that Halloween thing that he did when
Okay.
Lady Nika couldn't do it
Mhm.
and Lemon was stuck with it. I'm telling
Mhm.
you, we did all the work. I
Mhm.
was talking to these women, and I never had talked to these women behind the scenes a day in my life.
Mhm. Mhm.
But to get the Halloween challenge going, and Lemon just didn't give a damn about it. We had to correspond with each other, and that's
Mhm.
when I really started seeing how much work that Mika was doing. Because
Mhm.
even before the Halloween thing happened, Mika was still making graphics and stuff for him, even before the Halloween,
She was doing what?
making
Oh, I thought you,
graphics and videos and
girl. I thought you said making breakfast. I was gonna say what?
no,
Oh, my breakfast.
no graphics.
Okay. Okay. Got it. I
So
got you.
I saw with my own eyes that lady doing a whole lot for him. And
Mhm.
he was, but then he'll turn around and say, well, I'm about to give this money to Sassy and Tracy. I'm like, what?
Oh, okay. Because I know she did say she asked him. I think it was Envy. She told him to take her mod stick, and I was like, "That's a shame." That I felt bad that she felt so hurt because you could tell when she was going back and forth with Lemon, she was truly hurt, and
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, I felt really bad. Because
Well, y'all know I had said, and
Well, my
I,
mom and them always said that a hard head make a soft ass. So
yeah.
she could be hurt. She could be hurt. Because I've been told her almost 2 years ago, y'all. 2 years ago.
but
Mm-hmm.
I did say when everybody was like coming at Jay, like because of how she was reacting to the challenge, I was like, I understand why she view it the way she did because a lot of people view it the same way, including people who ain't even in the sector. But a lot of people, they just don't want to say for some
Mm-hmm.
reason
What are you talking? What exactly are you talking
that
about?
it was wrong the way he won.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. Because we were talking about this before. You start hitting the panel. If you set the rules, keep the rules. And Mo Better had been advertising her challenge for weeks, and the rules were set. She had the flyer. You know what I'm saying? And they have been discussing it, when they talked about it. Make sure y'all come because this, that, and the other. You need to have a video and a song, blah, 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 blah. And I don't remember seeing Mika's name, but, I believe it because everybody said it. And then, he came in the chat. Is it too late for me to enter? I was looking at the chat. Is it too late for me to enter? Blah blah blah. And it was like, oh, okay, well, go
So it
ahead.
was literally, I knew it was last minute, but I didn't know it was during the challenge.
Yeah, he dropped down in the chat and was
Oh,
Yeah, it
like,
was during the challenge.
yeah,
Where he was even commenting to them and saying, hey, check your email. I just sent my submission.
yes, he did. And then the part I was really like, ugh, during the challenge, once they started playing the nominees and stuff, he had already submitted it. They already said okay. But when they like by the second challenger that they were playing, he typed in a chat, well, I guess I'm not going to win because I don't have a video with mine. And I remember thinking at that time, well, now all the judges going to know for sure which one is yours because you just said in that, in the chat, you don't have a video with yours. And this is
You
supposed to be
better
a not,
say it, Corio. Corio,
I
you
was,
better. This what I've been screaming from the rooftop for the last week.
yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
called me the villain.
No, I that put me off. I was like, so now everybody's going to know, everybody in the chat, in the clouds, the judges, they're going to see what you typed in there. So now instead of anonymous, they're going to know that when they see the music and no video, it's yours. That took me out a little bit. So I just, I mean, it is what it is. They voted for who they like, but I just think there was a lot of nonsense when it came to him. And people may disagree. People may say, whatever. It was their choice. It was Mo Better's challenge. She could do whatever she wanted to do on her channel. But I just think there were quite a few little things that, to me, if the rules were you had to have a video on a song, where's your video part? Okay.
Yeah,
You
and then you
know,
get to turn in the video like days later. And I'm
you,
not saying
Correct.
that
It was
maybe his
rigged.
video,
It
maybe his
was
song wasn't
rigged.
good, but it was. And Choo Choo, hey Choo Choo in the chat said, bottom line, it was favoritism.
yeah, that's
That's
what.
what it was, and it was rigged. And I called it out immediately before the
But
competition even ended.
what do you think made it rigged? I'm just curious. What about it did you think made it rigged?
So I did do a show, and I brought up the definition of rigged. At any time that you host something that has already predetermined winner or some
Yeah.
type of already favor towards somebody in order to encourage a certain result, that's rigged.
Well, I understand the definition. I'm saying what about that made you think that it was rigged?
First off, it wouldn't have been rigged if Mo Better would have told him that no, you didn't follow the rules.
Mhm.
Period.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's it.
Mhm.
He didn't have a visual.
Mhm. That's true.
So all she had to do was just say, well, you gave a late entry, but you didn't have a visual. You disqualified. But
Yeah.
instead, she put him up in there and then he won. That's rigged.
Mhm. Mhm. What I mean, I felt like okay, because when he was like, "Is it too late?" and she was like, "Oh, okay, just send it to my email, whatever." I still was like, "Okay, she's gonna let him go ahead and enter, not a big deal." But what took me back was when he wrote in the chat, "Oh well." Mine doesn't have a video with mine. I guess I already lost. And it was like, really?
Well, hold up.
Really?
But that was him calling it out because he knew he should have been disqualified.
Well, I
Let's
didn't think.
talk
Yeah,
about it.
that's that too. But it
He
was my
knew
thing
damn
was,
well that he shouldn't have been winning nothing.
yeah, yeah, mm.
Yeah.
Well, it
You
was her
know,
first. It was her first
it was her
competition.
first. This is going
No,
to be a
no,
lesson
no,
learned.
no. Excuse me. We not about to lean on that. No, we ain't doing it. It was her first scam. So what? We gonna wait till her second scam. We gonna wait till her third scam. No, we ain't doing that. It wasn't her first nothing because she done been around the B sector just as long as Corio.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
Mighty.
weigh in on it?
Sure, go ahead, VA.
Yeah, Mighty Zion movement said the contest holder should have made sure her judges knew and followed the rules, had in place. And Choo Choo said the host would get a percentage of the proceeds. Period. But go ahead and chime in, VA, baby.
Okay. I would say it was rigged if the CC made money off of it. However, I am a mod for that CC.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, she bended her rules. and she bended her rules because people dropped out at the last minute.
I
I
did hear
get that.
that. I did
I
hear that.
get that. She went on panels that morning saying she wanted extra people to join in. I get that. Slapper did not know all of the rules. Sir King and Jay Dunn, you were on YTC's panel, and he said he didn't even know all of the rules until he spoke to Mo Better to understand all of the rules.
But if he understood all the rules, why did he submit a song without a video?
That was Slapper, not Sir King.
No, I'm talking about Slapper. Oh, you talking about Sir
Slap,
King didn't? Okay, got you. I
Slapper,
understand.
Well,
Slapper
but no, but
submitted
to
what
your
he
point,
submitted.
Corey,
No,
but
no,
to
no, Jay
Corio's
Dunn.
point,
No, no,
because
no, 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 Jay
well,
Dunn.
VA,
No, 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 Jay Dunn. No, 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 Jay Dunn. You
Corio
heard
just chimed
Sir
in, so I'm
King.
chiming in as well. What? No, 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 no.
Okay,
What?
I'm gonna hush. I'm gonna hush. I'm gonna hush.
No, all I'm doing is chiming in.
Okay, I'm gonna hush.
So all I'm saying, VA, is okay. You saying people didn't know about no rules and all these. That's their job to figure out the rules. Like, what are we doing here? When you go and apply for a job, do you figure out the qualifications and the requirements, or do you show up there and you say, "Well, I don't know what the rules were." We talking about grown ass people, grown people. These little things that y'all trying to say to make me change my mind, it's not gonna make me change my mind because everybody's grown as fuck.
Well,
I'm
We
VA,
not
have
what?
asking
rules.
you to
If
change your
you if
mind, Jay Dunn. I'm not asking you to change your mind. I'm not asking you to change your mind at all. I'm asking you to look at the overall spectrum that Sir King and Slapper
Mm-hmm.
both was at YTC's that morning. They
Mm-hmm.
got
Hello? Did she drop? She must have dropped by accident. All I'm gonna say to VA is I see what she's saying, but Sir King and all if they both were on the panel at the same time at YouTube cameras and said they didn't understand, they wanted
Mm-hmm.
clarification. Um Sir King showed up with a song and a video.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not really I don't get what you're saying, VA, and hopefully you'll come back up because
Here she
if
come. Here
they
she come. And
if
what
they,
up, everybody in the trap? Hey, is that triple? TRX Uncut. Is that triple, JD? Triple red.
oh yeah,
highlight
that's
it.
him. If he got
What
the
up,
Highlight
Lion
it.
Trip?
King,
What up,
if
Trip? How
he
you
got
doing,
the Lion,
Trip?
put his comment up here. Let me
Yep.
see. Oh yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, that's him.
All
But
right. What up, Trip?
what I was saying though, VA, if you're saying that Sir King and Slapper were on YouTube cameras at the same time trying to get an understanding of the rules, Sir King still showed up with a video and a song. You see what I'm saying? So that's kind of no excuse.
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no, 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 Choreo Lover.
Okay.
And Jaden was there on YTC's for Sir King to explain that he reached out to Mo Better to
Mm-hmm.
get a clarification on
Mm-hmm.
what was needed.
Okay.
Slapper did not do that.
But isn't that Slapper's
I-
fault?
it is Slapper's fault. I
Okay.
don't like
And
narrative
so
that
why
is
crown
being
him the
spent
winner? Why crown
that
him the winner if he didn't even?
Done.
Slapper won
Mm-hmm.
because Slapper has an affiliation due to pizza. I don't like that narrative. I don't like that narrative
I don't.
because that
That's
Whether
wasn't
you
the
like
yeah.
it or
case.
not, it's true though. It's true. I
That's
don't like
It
the
it
fact that
that's
Donald
not
Trump.
the
Hold
case.
on. I don't
That's
like the
not the
fact that
case.
Donald Trump is in his second term. But whether I like it or not, it's true.
what.
Donald Trump is
Okay.
in
I
presidency,
will vote
whether I like it
for
or not.
Donald Trump.
Whether I like it or not. It's like for her to say, I don't like that narrative. Girl, I don't like the fact that Trump is doing his second term. But guess what? It's true.
I don't feel that he won because of
But what's the
pizza.
proof,
I
Jay
think that,
Dunn, that Slapper won due to pizza? What's the proof?
yes.
The proof is Corio right here saying that as a spectator, not a content creator, she was up in that chat and she witnessed him reveal his submission, asked them to check the email, and said, "Well, oh, I probably already lost already because um because I don't have a video."
Yeah.
That's the proof.
But I don't think, personally, I don't think that that's because of pizza. I think that that's because of him, because he never should have wrote that in the chat, because everybody was reading the chat. And I'm sure everybody, or most people, or a lot of people saw that in the chat. And I feel like that let everybody know which one was his. And I think that was very unfair. He should have never wrote that in the chat. Technically, he shouldn't have
I
been writing in the chat. You're a contestant.
I,
You should be sitting back and letting it flow, letting the contest
I
happen.
agree
You
with
didn't,
that, Choreo
yeah,
Lover.
you
Yeah,
didn't
and
You
I
see.
should
didn't
have
see the
just
other lady, Mika. I saw afterwards her video, and I thought it was really good. But in the beginning, because of all the technical difficulties, I left, and then I came back later, like much later. So I didn't see where Mika's name was shown, and I didn't see none of that. I came
Hmm.
back later on the end, and I was like, "Whoa, what is going on here?"
But go ahead, VA. Go ahead.
see it either.
Yeah. But so VA, you don't see what I'm saying as far as why I feel that it just looked funny on that tip, because he was writing in the chat and letting people know which one was his.
Choreo
I just
Lover,
thought that was wrong, because you didn't see any of the other contestants writing in the chat. None of
I
them.
agree with you that he should not have been writing in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Mm-hmm.
Mo Better was not a judge. She was the host.
I'm not saying it
She
was Mo Better. I'm
gave,
saying the judges were. I'm
but
probably sorry,
But when
But
it's
the
she
your
allowed
judges
him.
channel,
was
you
She
when
giving
it's your
allowed him
channel, you
access.
trump everybody as a channel holder, as a content creator.
Correct. I don't know why they acting like they don't get that. Because it's really bizarre to me that they really act like, well, Mo Better wasn't a judge. But she allowed this man to enter, knowing that he was breaking the rules.
You are correct, Jay Dunn. You are correct. She broke her rules because she was the channel holder, but she was not the judges. She wasn't the judge.
What
It
the
was still
judges
up
wouldn't have
to
had
the
to deliberate
judges.
with him. Hold on.
It was
But
still
VA,
up to the
the
judges.
judges would not have had to deliberate with him if she would have just disqualified him, which is what she should have done. She should have made the executive decision to disqualify him, and then the judges wouldn't even have to deliberate with him. She the one that
Okay, but
allowed him in, and then he
you
was a
have to
part
think
of the
about it.
deliberation.
Uh, let's take it a step further, Jay Dunn. Even if, even if, even if you say the judges didn't take it a step further, the judges didn't take it a step further. The chat still decided the winner. The judges didn't.
The chat had
Mobetta
number one
didn't.
all up and through the chat. Did you look at that chat? Do I need to make a separate video where I screen record Mo Better's chat? Because that chat had ones up in there. And Slapper's number is not number one.
Mm.
It was based upon how she did the poll, and they were confused based upon the poll. I was there the whole entire time, Jay Dunn. I was there from beginning to the end. I was not confused. I agreed when they said redo the poll. I'm not
And
going against you.
right. But my point is, he shouldn't have wrote in the chat because that made it obvious to everyone watching, judges, everyone in the chat, that his was gonna when it came to the one that didn't have the video, it was his. Now whether they voted for him or not, that's fine. But I'm just going with the it's not anonymous anymore. And I didn't know they had showed Mika's name because I can't, I didn't see it, even though I was there. I didn't see it because it must have been very small print.
And if
But
you think, and no disrespect, Corey or Lover,
of course not.
Mika, who was number one, got
Right.
shafted. Whoever was number two got shafted. It wasn't about, it was a lot of technical difficulties before
Mm-hmm.
they got it figured out.
True, because yeah, because she's still learning. But my other point, and then I'm going to leave it alone and let y'all finish talking about it. You know, when you said that Slapper didn't know the rules, I'm gonna be honest. They listen to my dog. I'm sorry, Sophie. What they advertised that challenge for a long time, and they stated the rules. And Slapper is in he's always in Pizza's chat and damn near almost all the time in Nika's chat. And they were heavily advertising that challenge, which they should have. I don't have a problem with that at all. That's what they should have did. Because why not? They wanted us all to come and share and be there for Mo Better. But I just don't fit with the he didn't know the rules when they were advertising it, all the time. And when they said it, I know they said it for a fact. Y'all need a video, to submit a video and a song. So I'm not quite buying he didn't know what was happening, but I get what you're saying. He tried to apply because he felt like nobody was showing up for her and they had dropped out. But you still knew the rules, and
Yeah,
I'd be hard pressed to believe that he didn't know the rules. But
Well,
because even if people did show up for her, and because a lot of people didn't show up, and some people dropped in the last minute, the rules are the rules. Like, see, I felt bad for the people who said they didn't have a video, but they wanted to submit, and they were told that they can't.
oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there were people who wanted to do the music part, the audio,
Hmm.
but they didn't have video.
So they just
and
didn't.
They were told it has to be both, so they didn't submit.
and
Uh,
let me speak on my behalf.
mm-hmm,
Y'all might be correct.
mm-hmm,
I'm not in everybody's chat.
mm-hmm,
I I'm not in everybody's chat. I do a
okay,
lot of cloud surfing, but
mm-hmm,
I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff. I'm not always here.
right,
I do mod for her. I come in late, but I do my job.
right,
I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff.
right.
I support everyone and I mind my business.
Gotcha.
Well, that's how a lot of CCs have been over the past. They don't pay attention to a lot of stuff.
Right.
But wait a second. Now I gotta come off mute because I ain't going with that.
No, but
Because
it's true, JD. Like, how many times have you
hold,
heard
hold,
people
well,
say,
you.
"Oh, I didn't know they was doing that. I didn't know they were like that. I didn't know."
But if you were hosting a competition, you have to pay attention. If you are hosting a competition, you can't just say that you minding your business. Not if you're a moderator.
No,
We the one
JD.
that decided to do this
No, no, no,
competition.
no, 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 Jay Dunn. When you're a moderator, you mind your business and you support the channel holder.
That's true. That's
That's
true.
Hold
what
on.
you do.
Wait a second. Okay, I feel you on that, VA. But then, if you are a moderator and you mind your business and supporting the channel holder, then why the fuck was everybody who was calling out the bullshit that night getting timed out and blocked?
Oh, see,
I
I
thought
didn't
y'all
know
No,
that.
moderators supposed to be minding
no,
y'all
no, no,
business.
no.
I
And
didn't
and
know
and
that.
you saw it. You saw me say I'm minding my business
But not
when
all
it came
subscribers are
down
like
to
that,
all
and
that stuff.
moderators. Some moderators they stand up in the paint. If it's
Well,
wrong, it's
I'm telling
wrong. If it's
y'all for
right, it's right.
certain that I got timed out that night. And then I eventually got blocked. Sonny was a whole moderator with them and got timed out
But
because Sonny said
Jay
it didn't look
Dilla,
right either.
I saw why you got timed out, and I'm gonna speak my piece on that. I saw why you got timed out, and
Hmm.
I told Mo Better we will talk about it afterwards. I saw why you got timed out.
Well,
You
if you
and
saw it,
C
was it any
Mac,
doing that I did? Hold on. No, because if you say you saw it, was it anything that I did?
it didn't start with you.
Thank you.
It did. It
That's
didn't
all I
start.
need because you said you was minding your business, but clearly other people wasn't. But even this lady saw why I got timed out, and it did not start with me. Thank you.
But you added to it, Jay Dunn. Don't act like you didn't add to it.
Add to it
Don't
because
act
I
like
got
you
timed
didn't
out.
add
You
to it.
damn right.
Don't act like you didn't add to it. Don't
You
act
damn
like you
right I'm
didn't
gonna
add
add
to
to
it.
it because I shouldn't have been added in it in the first place. Don't
But
add
you
me
should
in it.
hold on, Jay Dunn. Don't act like you didn't have to speak on it. You didn't have to speak on nothing.
I'm a content creator. I speak whatever the
You
fuck I
didn't have.
choose to speak.
J
Okay,
Dun,
so therefore you got added into it.
J Dun, don't get
Correct.
upset. Don't get upset. Don't.
No, because this lady is saying that I
Therefore,
was
you got
unfairly
added
treated.
into it.
No. The lady just said it. So thank you for saying it, but then she turned around and said, "Well, I added to it." What you want me to do? Let people just play with me?
But
No, ain't
you
nobody
didn't
playing with
have
me. Not
to
even
add
you. Not even
into
you.
it. You didn't have to add into it, Jay Dunn. You didn't have to add into it. The same way I did not do anything, you could not have added into it.
So is me adding into it me defending myself? Because if that
No, it
means
wasn't
me
about
adding
you.
into it, you
It
damn
wasn't
right I'm gonna
about
add
you.
into
It
it.
wasn't about you. When that person got timed out, it was nothing about you. It was nothing about you, Jay Dunn. When that person got timed out, it was nothing about you.
I know what y'all talking about now.
I
I
posted the receipt because
But
I screenshot it
it
because
was
I knew
nothing
that y'all was
about
a
you.
bag of liars. I
It
knew
was
y'all was a
nothing
bag of liars.
about you. But it was nothing about you, Jay Dunn. It was
J
nothing about you.
J Dun, I see what she's saying now because I know what y'all talking about now. What she's saying is when that person got blocked, you dropped down and said something about it, and that's what she means by it didn't have
No.
to
I
do
dropped
with it.
down and said something about it because me and the person was actively having a conversation.
But it was nothing about you. It was nothing
I,
about you.
so
It was
VA,
nothing
let me go
about
ahead and
you.
explain this because I'm sick of this mulberry bullshit. Let's let the people know. So I was up in the chat just minding my own black ass business. C-Mac TV said, well, Jay Dunn, are you going to cover this on Monday morning? I would love your take on it because Pete's ain't here. I said, well, yeah, I'll cover it. Then C-Mac turned around and said, well, she said that her tire got flat and she trying to get her tire fixed, but why she ain't over here supporting the competition?
But that
Again, it was
person,
about me.
but
But
Jay
hold
Dunn,
on, VA, please, because I go on mute for you to talk.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
When C-Mac said that to me, I responded back to C-Mac. So for you to say that it had nothing to do with me is very, very um disingenuous because it did have something to do with me because the person was talking to me. That's how come I realized the person got timed out because I was actively speaking to the person up in the chat about what they wanted me to cover for my Monday morning show. So it did have something to do with me. So for you to say that it didn't, you're a bold faced lie.
Mm.
Now
No,
I
I'm
go
getting
on
ready
me.
to tell you, Jay Dunn, you a bold-faced lie because you didn't see the comment that came behind that that got that person timed out.
Well, what
And then
TRX
you
wanted?
pushed it further. And that's what got you timed out.
Well, TRX said what made Mo Better cry? Because I think after a while I just left because I just, it was, sometimes competitions go on for a long time, and I just went ahead and left during the voting. But when did Mo Better cry? What happened?
Mo Better cried when she stood up and said she did wrong and she held herself accountable for all of it. And Jay Dunn kept pushing the issue.
What I thought Jay Dunn had got blocked.
No, not at that point. Jay Dunn had not got blocked. Jay Dunn
Okay.
kept pushing the
You just
issue.
told these ladies. You see how she lied, Corey? Because you
I
just
did not
told
lie.
this audience.
I did not lie. You
You
didn't get
did
blocked.
though. But you
No,
did
you
though.
you
You
didn't get
did.
blocked. No, you did not get blocked, Jay Dunn, because I
You
untimed
said that
you.
I got
I
timed out
untimed
because
you. I untimed you. You did not get blocked. I untimed you.
but so now you trying to blame a 55-year-old woman tears because of me? Because of me.
I don't. I,
I made a 55-year-old woman cry. Is that what you saying? Even though she rigged her own competition, she did all
She
this
didn't
bullshit that
rig
everybody is giving her
anything.
scrutiny about. She
Jay Dunn,
did it.
She didn't
No, give
she
her
didn't rig
accountability.
anything.
Do not put somebody 55-year-old tears on me. This the reason why I be cussing hoes out like you,
oh no, Jay
because
Dunn.
you were not.
You can cuss me out, Jay Dunn, because I'm neutral. I'm very neutral. I stay very neutral.
Well, VA, you saying that Mo Better cried because of Jay Dunn? Because I didn't hear that. But is that what you're
Sh-
saying?
She cried because she tried to please everybody. That's
Right.
why she cried.
Okay. So
Because
she didn't
she
say it was because of you,
recognized
Jay Dunn.
why she did wrong. She
Okay.
cried because she recognized that she should not have changed her rules
Mm-hmm.
and laid it and got these late entries in.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she cried. She cried that she should not have changed her rules, and
Mm-hmm.
she took accountability for what she did wrong. That's why Mo Better cried. And
Gotcha.
Mo Better did not scam anybody because Mo Better paid everybody.
I did hear
Not
that.
only did she pay the first place winner,
She
second
only
place
paid them people
winner.
because she was getting scrutinized.
That's
Cause
not okay, Jada.
That's fact. And not only that, but I want to say, Corey, Mo
Mm-hmm.
better cry and Jesus wept. Jesus wept too. You know that? He
Oh,
wept.
Jacob.
What that mean?
Oh, I'm gonna go on mute.
You know what, Jadon? I don't have a dog in this fight. I'm a neutral party in everything. I see your perspective and I see her perspective. I'm saying neutral.
So, Jaden, I don't think it was you in particular that they're saying made Mo better cry. I think it was just the people, because people all if were in the chat. Um, it sounds like because I had left really because after the first voting and they said, "Well, we gonna redo the vote." That's when I kind of left. But I don't think that they're saying it was you specifically that made Mo better cry. I think it was because everybody was having questions. There are a lot of questions floating around in that chat. So I don't think it was you in particular, sweetheart. I don't.
Well, and I appreciate that, Corey, but the thing is, for the last week or so, they made it like it was my fault.
Okay.
So you damn right, I'm calling it out on the carpet right now because for the last week or so, it was my fault for speaking out about what everybody saw. I wasn't the
Mm,
only person that saw that. You saw it,
yeah.
Corey. You saw it,
I did see what he wrote in the chat. Yeah, I did.
right? But then they acted like I was such a villain and oh my God, she's against Mo better and blah blah blah. No, girl, I'm telling the truth.
Well, you know how it goes. You also have to figure in, who's hosting, had it been maybe somebody else, people would have had a different reaction. We have to understand that too when
What
things
do you,
happen in the B sector. Sometimes people can do stuff and people turn their head, turn a blind eye, and sometimes people go in. It sometimes depends on who it is as well. And
mm.
that's just true. That's facts.
And no matter who has given a competition since they first began here recently, not of old, like when Jay Wilson and them were doing it back in the day, but
Somebody got some feedback.
from here, it's always been a mess when we have competitions. Either the winners and the losers start arguing. It's always something. It's never, and it's always somebody scamming. And sometimes, we'll never know, you know what I'm saying, who gets money and who don't. But, it's just I'm just saying it's always confusion whenever there's a challenge. You know what I mean? From the participants to people thinking somebody else should have won and they didn't. So if I was a CC, I probably wouldn't even do competitions.
Yeah, Triple Red said I need to join the what do you call that? The little cracker and cheese. What's the shit? The little
Snackables.
the
The
Lunchable.
Lunchable,
Lunchables.
Lunchable,
the
Yeah.
the Lunchable challenge. I said the only challenge if I ever join a challenge will be for custom cake decorating. And I ain't found nobody to do a challenge like that yet. So
Yeah.
well, even with the Lunchable challenge, and I did. I gave this insight to Ness in my video, but then also I told Brooke because Mo Better wants to enter the Lunchable competition.
What's wrong with that?
Who said it was wrong? You didn't even let
Oh,
me
okay.
share.
You're right. I didn't. Go ahead. Sorry.
Thank you. So what
now
I said
Triple said,
was,
for 1 second, baby. You see what Triple comment said? I don't think I've seen a contest change the rules to let their friends win. That's a new one, right? Somebody got me playing. Is
Okay,
that you, VA?
I have a hold
VA,
on.
yes, VA. Everybody else
Huh?
know how to use a computer.
you got me playing in the background. I can hear myself.
I don't have anything open.
I don't. It
Can
stopped.
you still hear echo? I don't have
No,
anything.
it stopped. I'm
Let
gonna
me
go on.
talk. Hello.
No, it
It's gone.
stopped.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jay Dunn.
Okay, so what I was saying was as far as the Lunchables. what I propositioned was that Ness can do the Lunchables competition and have everybody join in, and Brooke can come through and take a crab cake out of the freezer and
Oh
throw it
Lord.
up in the microwave or whatever she do,
Oh,
What?
whatever.
oh God.
And Ness could change the rules. This is what I said. I said, well, Ness, you can change the rules at the last minute and let Brooke win the money because I think Brooke and Malik need that money. Let them win
Mm,
it, just
mm.
like what we saw already just happen.
Oh wow. Hey Ruth Shaker. Hey Sincere. Hey Taylor Made.
Jay Dunn,
That's what
sir.
I said.
I am what's that? I am Sue Cole. Is that how you say that?
Y-
What up, Dr. Sophie? Vibrant, triple. VA come back. I think she might have had to let me close the other one.
Oh, okay. I think she might be
Now she's
having
on here
problems.
twice. Hold on. Let me kick her from that one.
Yeah, I think she's having some
Yeah.
issues. Cause
VA?
she,
The nerve of VA.
Yeah, can you hear me?
yeah,
I'm
baby, we can hear
outside.
you now.
Yeah, we can
I'm
hear you.
doing my I'm doing my nightly walk in my neighborhood. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, I know
That's
that's right.
okay, huh?
Get your steps in. But go ahead, Jay Dunn. Did Jay? Uh-oh. Maybe Jay Dunn can't.
Did I mess up when I added her?
I
Well
think.
she
No, no, I can hear
Oh,
y'all.
oh,
Okay,
okay.
okay,
I
good,
was
good.
going on mute. Okay, but all I'm saying is, if it was okay for Mo Better to change the rules in her competition, then I'll be good goddamn if she thinks she gonna join somebody else's competition and they can't change the rules on her. And and from this point going forward, anytime I hear the Mo Better that enter the competition, I'm
Oh
gonna let
Lord.
the content creator know that they have the liberty to change the rules at the last minute and let somebody else win, be a
Oh
whole shit
Lord.
show, just to make sure that Mo
Mm.
Better get what she dished out. Don't dish it out if you can't take it.
Well,
Lord have mercy.
she
Lord have
already
mercy.
apologized for it, Jay Dunn. But here's the thing: no shade on anybody, but every competition. I know I've seen pizza throw competitions and she'll say winner takes all. But then when come competition time, everybody's on her top. It should be three. It should be the first two. You should do first, second, third. And people
Correct,
just be on
Choreo
her.
Lover.
Yeah, people just
Rules
be on her
change all the time.
yeah, that she would get so frustrated. She'd just be like, okay, it's going to be first, second, and third, even though in the beginning it be advertised as winner take all. So I mean, it happens all the time.
Let me
That's
let
what
me
I'm
just make sure
saying.
this is lovely, y'all. Lovely?
Girl, you know it's me.
What up, lovely love?
Hey, lovely.
What's up? You know I'm coming to promoting. Y'all
Oh
ready?
shit. What you
Y'all
promoting?
Hey,
ready?
love, love.
Y'all ready? Well, ain't no kumbaya right now. Y'all ready?
Go ahead.
No. But what for real, for real? No, I ain't gonna even tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all on my channel. But what's up?
None. We just
What's up with
discussing.
you?
We discussing the
Hold on, wait a
challenges.
second, wait a second. So you got up here to say y'all ready,
I was
but I ain't
waiting for
gonna tell y'all.
somebody to
I'm gonna
shake
put it
your
on my
ass.
channel.
What, Jayton,
Why
why
did
you
you get up
always
here and do
checking
that?
people? Jayton always checking people. I just said, what's up?
Oh, she gonna
What
check
But
you
you the
now.
one that came up here like you was about
what
to say
what is the
something.
topic? What is the topic?
You don't
But
even
you
know what
came up here with
You
an
know what?
issue.
Don't you do Jay Wilson? Don't you
You
do
know
Jay
what?
Wilson on us? Talking about what happened, y'all? Y'all fill me in, y'all.
No, we were just talking about the different challenges and how the rules are changed. And I was
I
just saying,
know, and I love the challenge that a lunchable challenge. Girl, I don't even know how y'all gonna do it, how I'm gonna do it.
Are you gonna enter, lovely?
Oh yeah, I'm there.
Okay,
I'm there.
okay. That's what's up.
But I'm
So
interested how we gonna do that though.
I
I
don't
have
know,
no.
but I'm looking forward to finding out how creative y'all can be with a Lunchable. I
Right.
really am.
I thought that was so creative. When she asked me, I
It
was like,
is.
girl, that is creative for
Mhm.
real. For real.
Now let me.
Girl. Triple
Lovely.
ran next to me. You should join that. I said I'm gonna throw some frosting on that motherfucker and some strawberries. Yeah, but do y'all see Triple's
Hey,
comment? Hold up, y'all, babe. Hold up 1 second, babe. Triple said, "How much do you think it might cost to pay a contestant down?" You know what?
What do you mean? Like if in the middle of a
No,
competition?
he trying to start some bullshit. That's all he trying to
Triple.
start.
But wait, I'm seriously
He
asking,
trying to
Triple.
start some. How you gonna pay a content creator? I mean, a constant testing the down. You cannot.
Right. So
Well,
you
it might want to be pretty close to the amount that they might could win. Triple.
So what he's saying is, in the middle of
You
a
know, Triple
competition,
he
you might
playing.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
I
let me
agree
make
with
sure this is
you.
Trip, y'all.
I
Trip,
agree.
Hey, it's me. Hey.
what's up?
And Trip, I agree with you because I think they needed to, for every challenge and competition going forward, pay Mo Better down. Pay her down.
Oh Lord.
Oh
Wait
my
a minute,
God.
we wasn't even there. We wasn't even. Oh Lord, Jesus.
J-Dub
But
is not gonna ever let this go, y'all. What's up, Trip? What
What's
you
going
mean
on,
by your
y'all?
pay down? What you mean?
Oh, I just meant like if there's a contestant that I don't want to see entered, can I pay them down? How much would it cost?
That
well,
would be.
Wow.
but
That
Like the Hunger Games.
that's so dumb to even start it. That's fucking up the competition already, nigga. Ain't nobody know. It don't. Okay, let this is next competition. That ain't for me to address you. That's for Ness to address you. Let me back because
It was a general
don't be
question,
But I
Lovely. It
don't
wasn't
think
for
he
Ness.
technically means her competition. I think
Yeah,
he
it was
means
the
just,
general.
yeah.
That would be interesting. That would spice it up a lot.
Didn't
I
they do
know
that in
because I
Lady
want
Nika's competition?
Which one?
Did they?
the
Which
I thought they
conversation
paid
property.
That
they paid one of them people down, one of them costumes. Unless I might be I might be incorrect, I guess, on that.
I don't remember
I
that.
don't. Y'all fill me in because I don't recall.
I don't
really
recall
don't.
that happening, Trip. But it's
Didn't
not.
Bethany Warren do that?
Anyway,
Bethany
I don't know.
Ward. Jada, where's Jada? She know all the history. Jada.
No, but we're gonna be in this well, I am.
I'm
I
right
ain't
here
gonna say
on the
we.
table. I'm right here.
Did that
I'm
happen
But
gonna
to? Did,
the
go
only
ahead.
thing that's on my mind right now is Mo
Oh
Better
Lord.
don't need to
oh
compete.
Lord. So you can't answer
No,
that. So
No
you
she
can't.
better one either.
retired.
Oh, she is a
No, they asked me. Hush. Mo Better is the one that had the
Mhm.
competition and did the wrong thing up in her competition, but then she want to be treated fairly in everybody else's competition. She
But
gotta go.
that's. But
Jada
that's.
ain't gonna never let Mo Better do better.
no, she ain't gonna let it go,
She will
girl. She
never.
ain't gonna let it
No,
go.
no, no. Because let me tell you why. She more scammer. She more problem.
Oh Lord.
She more everything.
Mm, mm,
Everything.
mm. But so
Y'all
you know
remember
that.
that movie
No.
called Mo Problems? What was it called? Mo Money, Mo Problems?
Yeah.
Mo Money,
So
yeah.
you can't get
More
clear.
money, more money, more money, more
Jay
money. And she
done.
was
Oh
trying to get
my
more
God.
Jay
money.
I
done.
don't know, but I hope next thing go okay, and everybody. I hope everybody be happy with the results because it's so different. It's like how you make a Lunchable. So somebody got to
Well,
come up
somebody in
with
the chat
a
said a
different.
Lunchable challenge is
No,
nothing
I'm
but a
in it.
charcuterie
No,
dish.
I'm right. I'm in it, and I don't know who the judges are. I know a couple of people, but girl, I don't give. I
Y'all
just
gonna
want
have
that.
to y'all gonna have to work on that and really experiment
But
because
let
to
me
take
be.
a
Right?
basic
Wait a minute.
Lunchable,
Let me be messy real quick.
child.
Lovely love. Do you realize that some of the best times I ever had laughing at a competition is when it was over and you cut the fuck up?
You ain't
Yeah.
never lied. You ain't never lied.
We
So
gonna
are
do
you?
it again. Let's do a repeat.
It's
You girl,
it
you
was
got
either
me in tears.
lovely. Who was
I
it? It
didn't
was
even know
lovely, Brooke,
she
or
got me
Uppity,
in
right?
tears.
One of the two.
I Mhm.
So are you gonna be okay with the results if you don't win?
I think I will. I think at this point right now in my life, I think I will.
That's gonna be content for 3
or
weeks if
or
Lovely don't
That's gonna
win.
be
or if the rules change, you gonna be okay with it?
hell nah. I'm gonna cut their ass out. Girl, listen, Linda, Brenda. Girl, listen. I think that's gonna do good. I think it's so unique. So I'm just curious. Somebody else might win. I'm not gonna get mad at nobody else that win. You know, you know, but I'm such a bitch. So yeah, I think. I mean, because we don't know. I'm just curious how this gonna work.
I'm really interested. This is really unique. I have to give it a finesse. It's really, really. I would have never ever imagined anything like a Lunchable challenge. So y'all have to really come with the shit. Like whatever y'all think y'all did in the past with y'all challenges, y'all got to take this basic school Lunchable to like, I'm serious. Like,
Well, what you're doing is hold on real quick.
Before you
go ahead, Dejan.
put your head out.
Lovely.
Well, hold on, and I'm about to drop.
You kept
Don't drop.
Before you put your head out. No, because my headphone about to die. But before you give Ness all these props about this challenge, just put it in YouTube. She stole it. She stole it.
Well, we gonna
Just
have
throw it right up in the YouTube
we gonna
search.
have fun, girl. We gonna have fun, girl.
I ain't talking about no fun.
Well, let Triple say what he was
Go ahead, Trip.
No, all I'm saying, just put it up in YouTube. Ness stole it. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, Jay.
No, I was just gonna say, you know how some Lunchables. Hold on, Lovely. So you know how some Lunchables have like the crackers with the meats and the cheese and all that. That's why I think some people are saying charcuterie. But you could get some real thin sliced like steak instead of the regular meat, because basically what you're doing is you're updating the ingredients, right? Or upgrading, not updating, upgrading.
Why aren't you opening up the
Say what? You just want to fight. What are you saying, Lovely?
Yeah, because I'm like, we're gonna do the Lunchable, and I thought you have to be. I don't want. Well, I can't tell everybody what to think, but I'm curious how it's really gonna work. But if you got people talking about it, girl, it'll be a whole goddamn meal.
Well,
right.
I mean that in part.
You gotta put 20 on 10 when it comes to this Lunchable.
Yeah, it's you gotta elevate it. You gotta.
So you just don't want me to get no ideas out. That's what I'm really hearing.
No, you know what? I give my husband a Lunchable every day, so I can make a Lunchable every goddamn day.
We're not. We're not. Look,
but you can't use dollar store ingredients.
Why you?
No, it's not. Look on my channel, nigga.
Triple Y.
Don't do me, don't do me.
I think that.
I'm just saying they got to be gourmet. That's all.
I could get a dollar store goddamn meal bit. Whatever.
You could do a rendition with a sushi.
Just
it's okay. She could say what she wants to say.
Dollar Tree be coming in the clutch. Dollar Store be coming through in the clutch sometimes.
Well, yeah.
And you know what? I'll be eating that Dollar Tree stuff too.
Don't buy that bread. Don't buy the bread.
Girl, everybody get the pizza and all that. Y'all get that shit. Y'all don't act like y'all be acting like y'all.
I get the cleaning supplies. I ain't gonna hold you. I will get the cleaning supplies and all paper products. Okay, deodorant. Yeah, as far as the food,
me and Vegas with this morning we got paper towels. What the fuck we get out of there?
Yeah, paper cups.
Oh, no, we got paper towels, and then I bought my dog some dog food. I bought him a toy.
You just gotta check the expiration date on the food, yo.
You gotta look at that.
No thank you.
And I bought some milk too.
That's why I don't buy food there anymore. I used to back in the back, but
no thank
that shit be expired like last year. What the fuck?
What were you gonna say,
you know what? Okay.
Let's speak.
I don't want to hear about Dollar Tree shopping.
All
Well,
right,
I don't
Trip,
want to
what you
switch
about
the
to say?
topic, but I do want to ask Lovely, how did that lady get access to your bank account to be able to, drain it dry?
What?
Because
Oh
it,
yeah.
it was a business account, and don't worry about it because I got her covered. And she came in and emailed me, and she was like, "Oh, I'm going through family stuff," and I was like, "Well, you took my money to do your family. Let me shut up." But yeah, no, it was a business account. When I say I'm
So,
broke, I have my own money. My husband have our bank account and his own money. I don't know how y'all do it, but that's how we do it. And I'm like, my motherfucking money. But no, my people got her together. Don't worry about
Mm.
it.
yeah, no, I'm
But
not
I
being
don't want to
messy. I
talk
heard
about
you
it
do a
because
live.
I had already went to small claims court Friday. I don't play. And then
Mm.
guess you know what? Yeah, she came through. Give me my money back.
Oh, so you
Or what?
won. Well, congratulations. It sounds like you won.
No, I didn't even go to the damn court. That's how I won.
Oh, so you just talking big shit, but you don't know what the result's going to
No,
be?
read between the goddamn lines, nigga. You want me to say it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be
I know how
playing
to work.
Clue.
I know how to work. I know
Oh,
how
do
to
you?
work.
Triple's so messy.
Just asking.
I'm
I'm
over
trying to
here
figure it out.
so tickled. I'm so
I don't know, but I like it. I love it. You
He
know I
said
like
you
me
don't
some
even know the outcome.
triple. I like me some triple with his messy ass.
I
I know
like you
that's what I
too
meant
on your
about
good
Triple.
days.
I really thought she was gonna be coming back, like doing regular content too, Trip. So it's like out
You
the
know,
picture for good.
No, I ain't got time
yeah,
for that. Man.
I considered it, but it's just the current players just kind of don't really intrigue me like that. But
Mm.
also, in order to kind of stay in the game, you got to kind of ramp up a little crazy, and I just can't do that in this season. I'm in my soft boy era, you know what I mean? I can't really
I'm
get
in
on
my
here acting crazy. I would love to, but well, wait, I'll say this. In 3 years when I retire, and I'm not talking about on here, I'm talking about in real life,
Mhm.
maybe I'll come back and I'll get a few heads.
You know what, Trip?
Mhm,
I'm in my
mhm.
soft
Wait a
girl
minute,
era.
can I get a cash out? Trip, you
What?
cash out all these regular ass goddamn hoes, and guess what? I let
Mm.
you make me fall and fall. You never cash me out on that.
But
Did
you
she
know I
say
put your
cash me
cash app
out?
in the comments and on the screen because I wanted you to get the money for the
Oh,
video.
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Now, what were you
But yeah,
asking me?
I said that I'm in my
Trip,
soft girl
understand
era.
I'm not
What
a
made you
current player.
what made you decide to be, in your soft man era?
Well, basically, there's just, for example, it's not
Mm-hmm.
what I'm doing currently, but it's what I want to do in the future.
Mm-hmm.
There's certain things that I want to do that may require, how do I word it without giving it away? I'll just say it requires certain ways that you have to be in general.
Okay. I
And I just
understand.
don't want to jeopardize that just in
Oh,
case.
that
I may
makes
not even go that route, but if I decide to, because right now I don't work for anybody, I work for myself.
mm-hmm.
So I'm good. I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about what I
Okay.
want to do in the future.
In the future. I got
Yeah,
it. I got
that's
it.
it.
I
Mhm,
got
I
it.
can definitely understand that. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. It's not worth it to mess up outside of YouTube. I agree. I
I
Yeah,
agree.
know
because
I,
there's so
I
many people
got
that be
nothing.
watching so hard. Ooh, I tell
Yeah.
you.
Yes, and that's why I
Mhm.
tell people, you never know who's up in the clouds. You never know. So when
Yes,
people start doxing people and doing stuff, it may not even be anybody we know. It could be somebody up in the cloud who has a favorite and takes the information and does something with it. So I get what
Mhm.
you're saying, Trip. That's smart. But
Yep.
I don't
well,
expect anything less from you though. So
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's why I stopped coming on camera. Because it's really easy to find people now. If you
you
really want to,
lying
you
to
can
me.
just
You don't want
boom.
to go to camera because you know you fucked up.
What am I
Trip
fucked up
is
about? What you talking about?
I gotta get this nigga back. You
Okay,
see,
I was about to.
that's what I'm talking about. You hear that laugh? That's all I'm talking about. That's it,
Because that
John.
jackal almost came for a second. I said, wait a minute.
right. I'm like,
It's about to be the 360 spin.
But you
right.
know what? I like that. I like that inner. I like that energy. Energy. Oh, I ain't got my.
What? Okay. Well, Trip, are you ever going to enter a challenge?
I actually considered doing this one because all I got to do is put my meta glasses on, just throw your hands down there or whatever. But no, really, I honestly, I was thinking that, but they would be so mad if I did Nessa's challenge because that was the only one I did as a judge. So people would be mad as hell.
You looked it really good though. But how would you do this one? How would you do this one? You gonna be in a straight jacket.
Okay, now you trying it. I was thinking about putting on my lovely. I was gonna go to your mobile home and see if we could do it together. But no, no, I think it's beautiful actually. No lie, like honestly, it's good to size down because taking up all this space is just not necessary.
No, but I need all this space to get this money. Can I get this money?
Exactly. You could hide it under your truck.
I
just want to know why Triple thought I should try the challenge. What was the idea behind that? Triple,
what's up?
What was the idea behind you thinking I should join the challenge? And I ain't
because I know you
challenges.
cook. So I figure they translate.
I think you should. I really think you should, so I could whoop your entire model. I'm going to say it like that, but I think
because you.
I can cook, but I'm more of a baker. I mean, I'm more of a.
It would be entertainment if Hood Table come up and do the Lunchable because she do cakes. So.
Well,
look, wait, hear me out. What if you design the cakes in the style of a Lunchable? You get a Lunchable pack.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
There's not enough money. To do that. There's not enough money for me to do that. Y'all don't understand. That comes with making fondant, and that's gonna be like a couple of $100 just to do that.
Ooh, really?
Right,
okay, never mind.
No, it will look good.
Like real shit.
But
It's gonna take hours and hours and hours, and you can't just do that on live. You got to start 2-3 days early.
Oh, okay.
She's a baker, so yeah.
Is it start to finish on camera? Like you can't, like everything you do has to be on camera, or
probably.
Okay.
Hey, Shawnees, we missing some people. Hey, Shawnees people said, "Oh Lord, they talking about the biggest scammer and all this." Ooh.
Say like if. Like what Trip said, you want to like put some steak in yours, so you'd have to take the time to.
I didn't say I put steak in mine.
No, I said like for example, if you want to do something like that, you would have to do everything like cook the steak on camera or whatever it is.
See,
I don't know. I guess
I didn't think you needed to do that. Hold on.
It's not my competition. It's Nest, and all I know is Lunchable, and I make lunch for my husband every day. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
They said we need a pink dress challenge. I'm sorry.
No, the pink dress challenge would be funny actually, because I love when Uppity be like, "I got that pink shit on." That'd be so funny to me. But I was thinking you could have, so for example, you know how you can go to the deli and get sliced meat,
right?
There might be a way for you to be like, okay, I'm gonna prepare the steak or whatever and have it all out, and then you're packing it up like a Lunchable. I mean, that could be a way. I don't know. I obviously, like you said, that's her challenge. But one thing I was thinking would be really cool is if you could do, I don't know if anybody likes sushi.
I love
but
sushi.
you could do like a sushi Lunchable and you could pack it up and
cold at point. You can't do sushi. You can't do fish.
I gotta have my shit cooked.
No, I feel that. I like the California rolls too.
I eat raw. I eat sushi. I eat raw shit. So not raw shit. Oh my God, they'd be like, "Oh, lovely eat shit," but no,
we know you don't.
No, but I
unless
eat
that's
raw fish and stuff like that. But yeah, I eat that. I love sushi.
Well, Melissa King said transforming the ingredients in some way to originality should be a part of the challenge.
Yeah. That part. Definitely. That's all I'm saying.
You could build a castle out of the Ritz cracker part and make a piece of cheese.
I want a battle. I really want a battle, like for real, like.
Well, do you know who all's joined?
I really don't care.
Okay, well, do you know who the judges are?
I really don't care because I'm gonna do what I
That
do.
ain't that ain't what I asked. I mean, I'm just
I know,
asking
but
in
I
general.
don't know all the
Okay,
I don't
I get it. Okay, that's all I was asking.
Well,
All
I
yeah,
right.
heard Mo
I don't
Better was
know, but
doing
I
it, and I
really don't
told
care. When I said
What?
I would do it,
Mo Better
I
was
really
doing
don't
it. I
care
heard.
who comes up. Because you know what? They'll be fighting on here on YouTube. Oh, you gonna be a judge and all that. Listen, Linda, Brenda, I don't do that.
Triple, they said you been mean, especially to Shanice.
Yeah, I have been real mean lately,
Ooh,
and
But
I
I
don't give a
love it.
fuck either.
I love
But you
it.
know
ooh,
what?
ooh.
I would love if I was telling her if Mo Better enter, make sure she don't got no cater in the back somewhere hiding.
Oh my God! Not for the Lunchable challenge.
I'm just
He gonna
shit. You'd
keep
be
on saying that
surprised.
to take y'all somewhere else. They ask you a question. Answer it.
Who? Who?
You.
What's the
You.
question?
I don't know.
What? Huh?
Somebody just asked him a question and he just went direct somewhere else. And I'm like, okay, I ain't
Trip,
gonna
you been
read the
mean
whole
though?
Somebody
That one?
said,
thing.
Calista said a Lunchable casserole.
Mm-mm.
I
Uh,
mean,
Mm.
good.
they
I mean,
said, does the rule say add to the package Lunchables? It gotta be because you can't just take the Lunchable. I mean,
no, you're supposed to take the Lunchable ingredients and elevate it. So you can
yeah,
add
Mm-hmm.
stuff to it, just as long as whatever you cook or fix or bake or whatever has all the Lunchable ingredients included.
yeah. Throw some collard greens on that motherfucker.
There you go.
Rule Shaker said frog legs.
I like a frog leg though. I ain't gonna lie. I
You
ain't
know,
gonna.
I think it'd be cool to do those if you can do mini deep dish pizzas.
Yes.
For the pizza one or whatever, and then get like a real like a gourmet dessert, but a miniature version, like a I don't know, like a mini casada cake or like something like that. You know, it's so
That's
many
how
things you can do.
that is true.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
And
hope
is
they get
true.
Shanice said she
creative.
know the
I have a
judges.
question.
Go
Go
ahead,
What's
ahead,
up?
BA.
VA.
Trip, why have you been so mean lately? And you know I love you, boo. I love you. Why have you
Well,
been so mean lately?
I just feel like when you give people a lot of slack, and then when they try to hold you to the candle when they get a chance to, I just removed all immunity, and I'm just like, I'm gonna just say whatever I want now. So it seems mean, but it's just really me just being unfiltered. Now, granted, I'm being unfiltered to the max. Like, I mean, I am adding a lot of extra to it. I don't have to, but I don't know. I don't know. I've been kind of just like, like I just been enjoying just kind of just yanking chains whenever I feel like it. I know I shouldn't though. I know I need to calm back down, but maybe
Everybody
soon.
else does. Why? I mean, everybody.
That's true.
And you did used to be known as the nice guy. I always thought
Hmm.
that, but you know me. A couple few chats ago, you and I were dragging back and forth about what was going on the panel, and I loved it.
Which
And
channel was that?
I forget we were in Pizza's panel one night.
Hmm.
Was it the night that landlord was going up there?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about. Yep.
you and I were just like we were having fun in the chat, and I remember thinking, I like this trip. I literally thought that I like it. You just sometimes after you've been holding back and being nice, because I remember when I first started coming to the B sector, I was like, oh, I'm going to be nice. I'm not. And then after a while, you like, this is some bullshit. Let me write this in the chat.
Hmm.
And that's what you end up doing. It's
Yep.
addictive. It's addictive though, Trip.
It can be. And I think at the end of the day, though, it's like, I I don't, it just feels like people want to continuously try you. And then when they poke, and then they get so offended when you say one thing. Like I had this one chick literally foaming at the jaws earlier from one sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like they did live posts, lives. I'm just like, I wrote one sentence. You know what I'm saying? Or I said one sentence, and you're sitting there like going crazy. So
Hey, you guys. Do y'all know
yeah.
who? Not to cut you off, Trip, but do
No, you're
y'all
good.
know
You're
who?
good.
Tom Wilson, TD Caprio is?
Yeah, that's talent.
Is that Talent?
Yeah.
He in the chat.
Okay, I thought it sounded familiar, but Talent, stop changing your name so damn much. Shit. Talent.
Tell him to hit the panel.
Talent. He's here.
Okay.
Well, make sure he talk first, because you know how people been doing
He's
weird
on
stuff.
mute. Oh, they dropped down.
Aw.
They dropped down.
So VA, did Trip answer your question?
Well, before you say that, I was just gonna say one more thing, VA. The one thing I will say is, like, all I do is say words, though. I don't do anything mischievous or malicious past that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm still within the bounds. But go ahead, VA.
Well, when I get my channel started up, Trip, don't haze me like that. Don't do me like that. Please.
Oh no, I
don't.
wouldn't. You're too sweet. I'm not. Don't worry about that.
Talent.
Yeah, did you just dox me? Did you just say my name, Tom?
That ain't your name, is it?
I can't believe. Well, that's what they call me in this
You
section.
don't sound like no Tom.
They call him Uncle Tom, right?
There you
Oh, okay. I'm about to say no.
No, I came up here because I heard someone ask Triple a question, a real pointed question. Why has he come back so mean? And I immediately, because I wasn't gonna click the link. I'm chilling. I'm listening to some music. I'm vaping, ready for my Stouffer's family size spaghetti and meatballs to get done out of the oven. And I said to myself, let me click this link. First of all, he kind of answered it already, but he should have just been real straightforward with you people. The streets, these beef sector streets, have made him that way. And he alluded to that in his response to you. But it's certain people, a lot of people, not a certain people. It's weak, they're weak. They're a weak stock. They want to be accepted. They want to belong. They're also entitled.
It's me, girl. It's me.
Okay.
Yeah. And this is one of those entitled people here, but I love her. Is lovely. But you gotta understand, when you deal with these people over a course of years, some resentment builds up.
Hey, you got to understand, you dealt with a person and you took them out to eat. And I really want to ask you this question. I've been wanting to ask you this question.
They just jumped in and cut.
I really wanted to ask you this question for a long time.
This is what I'm talking about. They don't have any self-restraint, no self-awareness. This is despicable. But go ahead, love. You can't help yourself.
No, I was just saying, I really wanted to ask you for a long time this question. Why would you take
what?
You
I already know where you're going. I already know where you're going with this. She's going to ask the age-old question. Why would I take Nest and take Lemon for caviar?
So they know how you look.
I'm not hung up on look. Yeah, I think this is another thing Triple touched on. I can't, as much as I would love.
I ain't talking to Triple. You're supposed to be talking to love. I thought we grown ass people. I ain't ignorant. I'm not that damn ignorant. You can say, hey. Okay.
Listen to me. You're lucky you're on the
And
clock, love.
I'm supposed to listen to dumb shit because you deal with dumb motherfuckers. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Listen to
but
me.
I like you, Talon. I really do.
No, I
You've been around here for years. I do.
But you ramble a lot. Let me finish what I was saying.
Well, goddamn, you tricking off money a lot.
What? Oh, see, here's another thing that will make you despise these people. They're always pocket watching, always looking to see who you're sending money to, how much. It's these type of dirt bags that really offends me. Really
well, you know what? He need to go.
I'm not talking about.
You know what?
I'm
I
not.
was trying to be nice. I was trying to be
Look,
nice.
look. No, I expect
Lovely, your camera on. Turn your camera off.
Mm.
Yeah, calm down.
Put your avatar up. There you go.
Oh, I can. Hey,
Calm down. Calm down. But what I'm trying to say is,
can't stand a nigga to tell me, hold up, you raggedy ass nigga. I can't stand a nigga to tell me to do what the fuck.
VA, is that you?
Nigga.
Look, watch
Is
your
that
mouth.
VA? Sagittarius VA?
Lovely. Oh, yeah. Let me let her talk.
No,
I can't
y'all
hear.
can no, I'm gonna sit here, but go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you. But Lovely, let him talk.
Okay.
Damn.
But okay, so this is what happens. There's so much over talking and stuff. You can't remember the point you were trying to make originally. This is the same, boy. But look, what Triple said was that he, if whatever he plans on doing in the future in terms of career wise, you can't really get, a certain way on here. You can't act in a certain fashion. And unfortunately, holding that back.
I really don't got
Holding
time
that,
for this shit. We gonna hold
no,
on to what
Let
the
him
fuck
finish.
he
Let
gotta
him
do.
finish.
You know what? No,
well, see,
y'all
this is
wait.
what
You
I'm
know
talking about.
what? Maybe I'm elfed up. Maybe I'm elfed
You
up
what?
because
I
why
forgot what
we
the
sitting up
question.
saying
What he was.
what they
Okay,
gonna
shut up.
do and how they gonna do and what they gonna do and ain't this shit.
What was
But
the
see, we too
question?
polite to you, Lovely, because if we
That
just start
part.
screaming at you back, then you're going to be mad. So can you just finish what you, can you let him
I
finish?
You
forgot.
be
Damn.
mad, I'm gonna
Was
scream
it
at your
Lovely
ass
who asked
back,
the
nigga.
question? Was it
So what
Triple?
you
Who
talking
asked the
Oh
about?
my
question?
God.
It's
Got
See,
Talent.
this
lovely
is
love fucked up, ho.
this
Talent's been trying
But
to
no,
talk
no,
this
no.
to
is
the
I like my
Hold
topic.
people.
on,
I like
Lovely.
my
Hold on,
people.
Lovely. Hold on, Lovely. Talent, you came up here to answer Trip or respond to what he was saying, right?
no. Well, no. It's a
Because
response
I
to the
forgot.
question. VA had asked him a question,
Okay,
and
okay.
and I kind of chuckled at first, and then I said, "Let me click the link," because you're asking him why did he come back and set some
Right,
men,
right. Okay,
and,
okay.
and,
Thank
and
you.
he gave a response. But I'm trying to get a little bit deeper and talk about over a course of years dealing with certain type of behavior, a certain type of resentment, we'll call it that, starts to build up. And you can't really let people in this sector have it the way you want to, because again, you're thinking about reputational damage, brand damage, things like that. You can't do that. So it builds up and you get frustrated. And then you start getting, as the white folks say, real snarky. And I think that's what happens. So when you hear me say something that may on its face appear to be mean spirited, it's possibly born out of frustration over the many years dealing with a lot of nonsense in this sector. So that's what I was trying to say.
So what you
Thank
saying
Hey,
you.
about?
Almond Brown. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Almond Brown, my cousin who just became an author. I was telling her
Oh,
about you and how you be reading books and stuff because she's looking for somebody to read a book. I hope you don't mind. I
Girl, we
gave her
not
your
doing that.
information.
We not doing that.
Hold on. What?
wait a minute. That's almond.
Hold up.
That's the
Hold up.
queen.
This Almond Brown.
Hold on. That's the queen
I
almond
don't give
brown.
a
This
fuck
Almond
who it
Brown.
is. We
Look,
gonna
don't
have
get
the
That's
Lovely.
competition.
Stop
you
Lovely.
gonna
hating.
say that to the
Stop
Lovely.
topic.
hating.
You got me
Stop
fucked up
hating.
with somebody else.
Stop hating.
Now we
Hold
Stop
up.
gonna
hating.
have the
Lovely.
competition.
Stop hating.
I'm not
Lovely.
gonna play with you.
Play
Stop
with
hating.
who? Play with who?
Stop hating. Yeah.
What happened?
No.
What happened?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was telling you.
They
You
get
start.
they get mad. They get mad when you
Okay,
compliment
okay.
other
As
women.
I was saying,
Fucking
Almond
mad
Brown.
because
I hope
of
you don't
what?
mind if I give my cousin your information because she's looking for somebody to read her books that she had published on Amazon. So just let me know if it's okay, so I can send her your information. She wants
Do
to hire
that.
somebody to read her books.
Oh, that is great.
That
Yeah,
Almond
is
Brown.
the.
she does a
Again,
great job with that. Y'all heard her read books before on here? Yeah.
oh
Yeah,
The
yeah.
and
other,
she did the Color Purple play that
yeah.
Lovely Ti did, or not Lovely Ti, Lovely something did, but she never was able to release it.
Yeah, she read for a lot of
But
authors. Mhm.
She
let me add
read.
this real quick to what Talon said. I 100% agree. And what frustrates me the most, though, isn't necessarily the resentment. It's more so internal anger because I can't let loose like I want to. Like, I would rip their heads off. Do you understand? I would eat them alive. And it just it sucks that I can't do it. And they think it's fear. No, it's not fear from you. It's fear from myself. But I just let them have it and I just ignore them. But I would love to just melt each and every one of them. But it's okay.
But I heard that you're going to
for real. Let's go.
Yeah, in 3 years I should be able to retire.
Man, congratulations.
I would have to retire right now, but I done retired and still working. But yeah,
if my plan works with what I have going, with the amount of income I have daily, I should be able to retire in 3 years. And then I'll be able to step away and let everything run itself.
You're going to let them have it. You're going to let them have it.
Oh my, if they still here, if it's something here, oh yeah.
Well, may the Lord bless me to be here for that day.
And look,
you know how they say, God willing, God willing.
And look, Hood Table, I'm gonna be right in his chat.
How long it
God
take you to retire?
And he'll be reaching down in the chat, cussing me out because I'm gonna be in there talking.
I'll be texting you, girl. You see that over there?
I don't know who the hell y'all. I would love to. Girl, listen, Linda, Brenda. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Lovely, you don't drink anymore.
Did Tyler ever finish?
No.
That tells
I don't drink no more and I don't smoke no more.
Wait a minute. That tells me you two aren't listening if you're asking, did I ever finish?
Well, I wasn't sure if you finished your whole.
But I know I know how to catch a game, though.
I heard everything you said, but I was just wondering if you had finished.
I'll just make sure you finish because it just took a little turn.
If I was drunk, I couldn't even handle that. So, what you talking about?
Anywho, y'all, how long we been on here?
It's been
4 hours.
4.5 hours.
I know, but I like Talon though with crazy stupid ass. I like his ass.
Y'all know I need to get my ass off of here so I can get my ass up so I can go to work in the morning because some people gotta clock in to get their money.
Yeah. Well, Trip, it's been a pleasure. I've never been on a panel with you. VA, you need to go to bed.
Right?
Yeah, I know. This has been
We'll make it happen again. And Talon, I don't think I've been on the
right.
panel with you either. So we definitely gotta get on the panel one day. But anyways, I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
It was nice seeing you guys.
But
it was nice
you ain't
talking.
never
And
been
I'm
on
gonna get to
panel
bed.
with me.
And thank you so much for
Lovely,
joining
yes, I
us.
have.
Lovely, Trip. Yes, I have.
Girl, what?
That's how I got you falling on the ground when you bust your ass.
Why can't you said what?
Remember when you bust your ass? I was on that panel with you.
I know you asked me, could I show it? No, could you show it? I was like, show it. I bust my ass on Lady Nika on her birthday. What year was that, nigga?
I don't remember that one, but
No, goddamn,
it's still
you
on my
said something
channel.
about it, nigga. You must know the goddamn date.
That's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about we was on the spaceship. This was back in 2021, I want to say. It's on my channel.
What I do?
You was dancing. You was doing a pop, lock, and drop it type of dance, and you went backwards and you fell on your ass.
I remember that.
No, it wasn't that one. It was
That's
Lady
not the-
Nika birthday party, I think.
That's a different fall. You probably fell a lot. That's why you got all them concussions. But
You raggedy
anyway.
ass motherfucking nigga. You want to talk crazy nigga. But that's funny as fuck.
all right, I'm gonna get to bed, y'all. It was a pleasure. Good night. Good night.
My laugh is just sitting there trying to get out. Like, huh?
No,
Lovely,
the fuck, bitch, you don't
I
even
love
know
me some
me.
love, but she be cracking me
Oh,
up. Child.
cause girl, you caught my ass, this raggedy ass motherfucker nigga. But you know what?
Video, Lovely.
I'm trying to stop laughing, girl. I'm trying to get his ass, but I can't.
He's gone now.
He done dropped down, Lovely. He dropped down.
He dropped the mic, Lovely. He gone.
He dropped the mic on you, Lovely Love, and bounced.
You kiss Lady Nika ass, bitch. You kiss Fazara ass. You kiss Brianna ass. And then guess what? When he came back out, he go, I don't even like that. I like her though. But Fazara was like, bitch, you here? No, she didn't say that, bitch. I said that. He was like, Triple Red used the fuck out of fucking Lady Nika, fucking Brianna, and Pizarro, and then left their ass one more time. Then his ass came back. Well, it's been a couple years, and then he came back, and them hoes still suck. I don't know.
Well, what you trying to say exactly?
Drop that motherfucking lovely mic. That's what I'm trying to say. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that?
You can do that.
I'm making my own. I'm trying to make my own. How about this?
Trying to make your
You better get good with it. You better get good with it. And you gotta say, you gotta do. Hold up.
On that note.
Bye, nigga. Bye, nigga.
Bye, lovely.
You was talking about me, nigga. Nah, game recognized motherfucking game. And you think I'm slow, nigga. I'm not slow. Let's do Lovely Love motherfucking wilding out, bitch. Let's do Lovely Love.
Who's talking about you, Lovely?
I want him to do what I want everybody to do. Wilding out, Lovely.
Oh no, Lovely. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
So you want to do like a roast or a wilding out?
A roast and wilding out, whatever you want to feel.
That'll be epic.
You know how to fucking
you gotta
go.
put that shit together,
You know
Lovely.
how to fucking go. No, you ain't gonna do that. My son that did that. No. Y'all don't even know my son was on that motherfucker, did y'all? But it's rolling out. Motherfuckers just getting up. Damn, I don't want to tell nobody shit. But we gonna do that.
You gonna have a roast Lovely Love on your live? Is that what you're saying?
I want to.
Okay. That would.
But no, I want to talk about on somebody else live, girl. I ain't got time for that shit.
I
got too much going on. I got too much going on right now.
Wait, Lovely, listen. If you did that on your channel and said this is a roast Lovely Love night, you should charge everybody. You get a cash app from everybody.
I don't give a fuck about no goddamn money at this point. I don't.
Well, you just want people to roast you?
I want motherfuckers to fucking roast some motherfucker in their goddamn face, but everybody ain't gonna get on camera, so I don't even know how that shit gonna happen.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Damn.
Okay. Well,
because I get on camera and I look like Cisco right now.
Yeah, we know everybody's not gonna get on camera, so.
But I look like Cisco. Yeah.
No, sis, but I like the color of your hair, though.
No, I stripped that out. Girl.
You did? Oh.
Girl, I stripped that out. Oh, my God. But, yeah, I mean, these hoes don't want to get on camera. These hoes don't want to talk about shit. These hoes don't want to talk about shit, but they not talking about shit. Get roasted and ain't even looking.
Well, VA, what you over there doing?
VA Sagittarius?
She might be.
No,
somebody says it's your bedtime, VA. What time you normally go to bed?
Yeah, Shawnee said it's your bedtime.
Normally it is my bedtime because I normally get up at 4 a.m. So it is past my bedtime.
Oh, sweetie. Oh,
4
a.m. So you make a bedtime to beat up your goddamn comedy nigga. Why you on bedtime? Why you even asking a motherfucking nigga if they on bedtime?
Because she has to get up at 4 a.m. and we've talked about it. And we've talked about it in past lives.
And that's your boyfriend?
What?
No, it has nothing to do.
Wait a minute. Let me understand this goddamn bullshit. I'm tired of y'all dumbass. Is that your boyfriend?
Lovely. It has nothing to do
you
with.
Up here asking him when he going to sleep.
That's a lady.
Lovely. I am a woman. First of all,
All right.
Okay,
Well,
lovely.
okay, lovely
First of
love.
all, I am a
It's about
woman
that time.
and I deal
Girl,
with
don't
my
stop that. Go
patients.
ahead.
I deal with patients early in the morning, but I'm normally up at
I
4
ain't early
a.m.
in the
to deal
morning.
with
It's
my
only like
patients.
going on 11 o'clock here. Mm.
Yes, I'm on your time frame, lovely. I normally am up at 4
Thought you
a.m.
was
to deal with my
earlier.
patients. No, I'm up
Well, I don't
normally
kiss
to
ass.
deal with my
Let's
patients.
go.
I don't kiss ass either, lovely. I have a full-time job, lovely. I deal with my patients at I get up at 4 a.m. to deal with my patients
I
at
don't care what
5
you
a.m.
do. Let's do it.
Then
Girl,
Okay. Well,
I ain't got
we
time to be
about to wrap
playing
this
with
up.
your goddamn life.
We
That ain't
about to
my
wrap this
goddamn
up.
life. That ain't my goddamn life. What the fuck I need to play with your life for? Okay,
Lovely. What happened? Like you were so cool, and now you just what happened?
she just asked me that. That's why I'm trying to
you
figure
dealing
out.
with a dumb, stupid ass bitch that ain't ever showed her goddamn self. Bitch, you got me fucked up, ho.
All right,
Not
lovely.
Love,
Thank you for joining
lovely.
us
This is
this
my
evening,
first.
lovely. Thank you for joining us,
Good
lovely.
table. Thank you for letting me grace your panel
VA, it's always
for
a
your
pleasure.
lovely.
Always a pleasure. Always
Always
a
a
pleasure.
pleasure, girl.
I don't know
Thank
where we went
you.
wrong here in the last 20 minutes, but Corio, always a pleasure, honey.
Yeah,
Always a
thank you for
pleasure.
having me.
Shout
Bye,
out to
love.
everybody who at the panel tonight. I mean, there's so many
Bye,
y'all. Let's
lovely
see,
love.
Jay
Have a good.
Dunn, Trip,
I
Talent.
hope I. All I can say is I hope I didn't offend anybody.
Oh
I
no,
No,
stand
not
up
at
for
no,
all.
right and
never that.
wrong.
No,
Not
nobody
at
never
all.
never
that.
became. No, nobody never did nothing to me. I'm ready for this challenges. If you don't have a challenge in your life, I don't got nothing to do with that. But that's what I'm ready for.
Well, I'm looking
That's
forward to
all
the
I'm saying.
challenge.
I ain't got
I know
time
Lovely
to
Love is
baby.
going to
No, no,
enter. I
no.
know. What?
Hold up. I ain't got time to babysit a motherfucker that we got to do what the fuck we got to do. Now, if you know what, I'm talking all this shit, right?
Yeah.
What if Ned said fuck you, bitch? I'm out of here. Hmm.
To you?
No, I'm just saying. People don't understand. You got well, whatever.
Well, I
Mm-mm.
wish you the best of luck, Lovely. If you really going to enter that challenge, I hope you win. We gonna get out of here. Shout out to everybody who hit the panel. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us this evening. VA,
You
Choreo.
know, goddamn
Um,
well I promote, bitch. I promote. This what it is.
Oh my
Y'all
God,
better
my
come with
stomach.
y'all game. Y'all better come with y'all game.
Oh Lord
I'm trying not to
Jesus.
laugh here. All
Um,
right, Lovely. It's been real.
bye.
It's been real, honey. You have a good night, babe. Get some rest.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Ciao. Woo. Oh, you know how Coral, you know how some people be going for a minute and they just come back like, what the fuck? Like, what? like Catherine, Latter Day Saints.
Oh Lord.
Oh, we didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us. Any last minute words, Corio?
No, no. Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Yeah, no. Lovely Love is always turning the panel out. It cracks
She
me
always
up.
on one.
She
I be like,
always on 100 and it's funny to me. I'm still not sure what made her upset.
I don't either. I'm just sitting here like when I said I was trying not to laugh, I'm just sitting here like this shit is
Right,
hilarious.
right. But it was a great live. It was a pleasure. Lady Nika came up, Jay Dunn
Yeah,
came
Lady
up.
Nika. Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out.
Yeah, Trip came up. Talent. I was going to call him Langston. Well, Langston came up, but a lot of people might not know who that is. But Talent came up. VA comes up. She's become a regular over here, and I
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
and she's supposed
I
to be getting
absolutely
her
love
channel
it.
popping soon. Yeah.
I can't wait. Who else came up here on your panel? So there
I'm
was
trying to remember. Like, I hate when I
uh,
can't remember everybody, especially when the live's so long.
yeah, I don't know, but
Let's see.
you had a good live, girl. It was really good.
Thank you. I really enjoyed myself tonight. I enjoyed
Hmm.
everybody. And y'all know I'm up here sick. I be planning on just popping through. And I'm like, I'm not gonna stay here long because I don't really feel well. And y'all
Hmm.
that had me up. I've been hitting mute so many times to blow my nose and shit. I'm about to make me a hot toddy.
Oh, you've been hot toddying the whole time.
Yes. I've been making hot toddies for like the last 24 to 36 hours.
Yeah, my edibles have worn off, so yeah.
Yeah, it is really like helping to get the congestion out.
No, it's
But I
not.
just hate when I can't
No,
breathe.
it is not helping your congestion.
It is. I promise you. I promise you. That stuff in like your chest, your lungs and
You
stuff.
just tipsy. Okay.
No, I promise you, it be coming up.
Okay,
I
yeah.
promise you that hot toddy ain't no joke, y'all.
Okay. Mhm.
Sure.
But you
Don't
told me
put too much
you
liquor in there till you like pass out. You just wanted to, we want tea with a splash of yak.
Gotcha.
A splash of yak, okay?
Yeah,
But it's the
okay.
tea and the lemon and the cinnamon and the honey, that's gonna hook you up, but a splash of yak. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Are we behind?
Yeah.
Can they still hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us. We still live.
Okay, because I was gonna say I don't see anybody typing in the chat. Okay, well.
Yeah, they still hear the chat. They said I'm out, gotta get up. It's at 5, it's midnight. I know I gotta get up at 6.
Yeah, because it's
somebody said what type of crack is you know what?
I saw that, but I wasn't going to say anything.
Let me take that off the screen. Girl, it was like the end of the show, just like, and you know what, Alban, I am definitely going to give her your information. I typed it in the chat because Lovely was going on, and I was like, I'm like, you know what? They was in the chat talking about Lovely. Stop, just please stop.
I'm still just trying to, because she was okay until Talent came up here.
Yeah,
it's like she went off, and then she was on one straight.
And Choo Choo said, "Not the witnesses."
But do you know what day Nessa's challenge is on? I
thought it was this week. This weekend.
Is it? Okay. I
Wait a minute. What day is Lemon and her birthday? It's on the same day.
Well, is it on her community wall? Or...
Hold on, let me go see. Let me see.
Because I don't want to miss it.
Let me check real quick.
Because I think it's going to be really interesting.
Let's see.
I want to see how they're going to convert these Lunchables. Yeah, I think it's a outside the box idea. I like it.
I don't see it on her.
Really?
Huh. Nope.
Huh. Okay.
Let's see. I'm looking again. Let me scroll back up. She shared a lot of videos, including her own, but
well, maybe she hasn't got to it yet. They still got a whole. Well, no, because if it's this weekend, maybe she's.
Well, whenever Lemon and Dragon's birthday is, it's supposed to be on the same night.
But I'm so
even though
confused.
I think Pizza said. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say I'm so confused when you say that, because that's what the argument and back and forth was about on. So I'm not sure the birthdays, I don't know. So I'm
because I think I might be wrong, but I think I heard Pizza say, or somebody say they're gonna try to get them to change the night since Ness had hers first. But Ness was like, whatever. It is what it is. I'm still gonna do my shit, even if they do have a party.
But see, that's what they were arguing about, because Pizza was saying they had scheduled Lemon's live a long time ago for his birthday, and he even got up on the panel and said that was true.
So Lemon's live was scheduled first.
No, Pizza's live for Lemon's birthday was scheduled first, a long time ago.
Oh.
That's what they were saying on the panel. That it was pre-scheduled a long time ago, and I think that's where the discrepancy
So
is
the
coming
party's
up.
supposed to be on Pizza Panel?
Lemon's birthday.
Okay, so Lemon and Dragon is having a party on Pizza Panel, and Ness supposed to have her party the same night on Ness's panel. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know because I think a lot of it was people were saying that Dragons was cutting her.
Well, I guess we gonna see, child. But I am very, very interested in seeing how they gonna play this out with the damn Lunchables. Mm-mm-mm. Corio, are you there? The 16th. Okay, the 16th. Okay. You said, but they have like 2 to 3 birthdays per year. Oh, well, my birthday is always the same. The end of December. Child. In the winter when it's cold as the fuck. And I think Corio is having sound issues, so I'm gonna just drop her. I love you, Corio. I will holler at you later. Thanks for joining me and co-hosting. Okay, I'm gonna drop my boo. I wonder how many likes we got. Let's see. 59. That's all the likes we got. Oh, child. On your way out, if you haven't liked the video already, please like and share the video because we only got 59 likes. And although we might be few in numbers, it does look like almost 600 people that popped up in here throughout the evening. So, yeah, almost 600. So make sure y'all like and share the video, please, and thank you very much. Thank you guys for joining us. If you want to donate to the commentary, $ the hood table 402. Y'all pray that I feel better soon, cause your girl, child, whew, like I said, I'm about to get me some more hot toddy, some tea, and call it a night, child. Call it a night. But other than that, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times, and always remember to keep it hood. I'm out. Bye.